There you go. Hi, welcome back to Yakuza 0. Can't stop, won't stop. How you doing? Welcome. Hello. Look at him go. Yeah. New HimSpin win. Look at him go. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Welcome back. It's Kiryu time. I hope we can get new glasses for him. How's everyone doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. It's Yakuza. Let me just was wondering what that noise was. It's the fire. Hi. Hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Sunday or whatever day of the week it is for you. You know, maybe you are in the future watching the VOD. Hi. We're gonna get back to it. See if I remember what the hell we were doing. Every time I take a single day break, I'm just like, there's real estate, there's the crime and corruption, we're trying to get the thing, framed for murder, there's just like a lot of moving pieces and nothing's like clearly just like, here's where we're going. So I'm just like, stop smoking, it's bad for you. Warm your hands by the fire, Kiryu. There you go, that's better. Yo. Second vac shot tomorrow, nice, hope it goes smoothly. Actually, that's a decent segue that Bath just got their booster yesterday, so so far they're doing fine, just a little bit lethargic, but if they're like, I don't feel well, I'm gonna bail on stream and go home and make sure they're okay. So far so good. I'm not like expecting anything, but just in case you're like, oh my god, is everything okay, if like later I'm just like, bye, a little early, everything's fine. Oh nice bonus. Oh yeah. Some New Year. Yeah, I don't know when I'll be getting my booster. I intend to. Just don't know when exactly. But it's fine. Notebook and the possibility of the character story if you want to read up on. That's a good idea, Tadeline. Notebook/help. And this is the adventure bell. Rules around. Is this characters? Okay. There's no like plot recap. It's just kind of here's a bunch of stuff. If you're like, what the hell am I doing? I forgot that you could go into first person. I already forgot that that was a thing in the game. Oh my god. Oh right, you can't move around while you're first person. But you can watch the beautiful streets of Kamurocho go by. Is that a child? That just kind of happens, doesn't it? It's the 80s. Anyway. It also includes story. Maybe other Yakuza games too. No worries. Hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna look at a fire. That represents Kiryu's passion. No children were in the 80s. That's fake. Just no children. Anyway, we're gonna get right back into it. Real quick, I just wanted to say shout outs to in between stream time. Kayla Dragon resubbed for 35 months and Leonillian subbed with Prime. I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome back. And with that, we're caught up. Look at that. Fastest caught up in the West. We're gonna get right back into it. How about that? That's so fast. Thank you. It's weird for me to be appreciative of people not doing stuff, but it's like, we just get right back into it. Welcome back. That's so speed running stream. Hi. Yakuza. What are we doing? I want to clear my name. Forget it, Kiryu. It's... Thank you, Toast, for the nice spits. Yeah, a recap would be great. Thank you, Toast. I appreciate it. Also, the nice doodle chair. We're trying to go back to the empty lot. We're working with... So, here's what I remember. We're working with Tachibana Real Estate to try to, like, clear our name and also stick it to the Yakuza. Also, we're trying to get back in the Yakuza. We're kind of playing both sides poorly, but that's fine. We ran into not... Oh, what's his name? Not Kuze. The second of the sort of three boss babies that we ran into. Oh, nice. I leveled up. Nice fit, brother. Hi, Shiv. How you doing? Awano, thank you. Yeah, Awano showed up. He beat up Oda, who everyone likes except for me. And he kind of messed up Nishiki-kun a little bit, which was pretty rude. And he's just like, hey, what the hell are you think you're doing? You better work with me, not against me. And Kiryu's just like, I'm a real estate developer. Here are my glasses. So, Awano the Petty. Is that his name? So... I forget exactly how everything shaked out, but, we're still alive. We still have all of our limbs and fingers, so that's good. But we need to go back to the empty lot where it all began to find out, because we've never been there. I guess presumably we're waiting for the police to finish cleaning up shop. Oh no, Onsta! That's gonna happen for a while, isn't it? With the extra M. Hey, Critic, you're welcome. Nah, heck. Anyway, we're gonna. I don't even know where the empty lot is. It's right there. Huh? I could have just gone there this whole time. Was it like blocked off before? I don't think I've even been through this part of town. You think you're starting to get the hang of where everything is, and it's like, oh, I never went through here. Speak with child? I don't want to. Why? Why would I? It's the emo picker. Oh. So it wasn't updated. Dang it. That's lame. Yeah, I guess on mobile it's tough to do like autocomplete and stuff. No, I understand. It's in Yakuza City. Forget it, Kiryu. It's Yakuza town. The shrink-wrapped dream. A kid all by himself, it's not safe here. He's like, I'm 45 years old. I've been Benjamin buttoned by my enemies. Hey. This is no place for a kid all alone. It's not safe. Go home to your mom. I don't wanna. I don't like my mom when she's mad. What? Your mom got angry with you? Yep. I wanted to buy something from the super cool vending machine. She flipped out. A super cool vending machine. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Oh! Majima was told to kill. Right, I didn't even mention all that stuff. Told to kill Makoto Makimura. Told to not be the big beefy character. She was the blind secretary kind of helper lady. When he pulled his knife on her, it cut back to us as Kiryu. Kiryu now works for Tachibana, and Oda is his senpai with Tachibana Real Estate. Kiryu kicked out a squatter backed by the Dojima family out of a house for Tachibana's client, and Awano, one of the 3 Dojima lieutenants, got super pissed. Now it's Kiryu to hand over Tachibana to him, because Tachibana also wants to get the empty lot. Right. Awano basically gave him an ultimatum of, like, it's either you or Tachibana, so decide. Understandable, dear. I should make a... I have Kiryu what, and I have Dame Dane, but neither of them have Majima in it, so... When's Majima? Well, I think if I don't have it now, I'm very soon gonna have the ability to swap back and forth, because they told me now that I have the real estate office, I can use the phone there to swap back and forth. I just haven't yet. But I do kind of want to see what's up with the empty lot before we switch back over. About being full spoiler, wow. Yeah, thank you for that, Tyler. 24 hours Cinderella. Possibly. Maybe. I don't want the Mr. Libido emote. Vetoed. Majima, my beloved. Oda warned Tachibana to hide from Kiryu. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. And I knew not to trust Oda. I mean, why would anyone trust anyone? Veto the veto. No, too bad. Majima doing the hustle. Oh, that's the most important part of the plot recap, is that Majima did the hustle for a long time. A super cool vending machine. Not like this one here. That's a pretty cool vending machine. They got all kinds of JPEGs. It's nothing like that. It's a lot bigger, and it's lit up with these bright lights. It's really, really cool. I think I know where this is going. Why'd your mom get angry over that? Hey, Dan, how you doing? What's up, dude? I don't know. My mom was always really nice, but she got really, really mad this time. She looked scary. What are you doing here? My mom went out, so I took a train here. You came all the way here by yourself? That's pretty gutsy. I gotta hand it to you, kid. Hee. I did a lot of chores and saved up all my allowance. Good for you. It's tough for a kid your age to save money. Yep. I worked really hard to get this far. But... what's wrong? I want to buy something from the cool vending machine, but it's at the back of an alley. It's dark and kind of scary. Yeah, I know where this is going. Thank you, Duke, for that. They need to share a cup noodle. Dear added 2 emotes of BTT. I had 2 slots? I thought I was at like 99 slots. Alright, I mean, yeah, sure. I'm gonna veto them if I don't like them, dear. This is what I added. Yes. What happened? What am I even looking at? I can't even... 100 out of 100. All right. I don't know. I don't know what here. These are the 2 that Deer added. Majima arrive, where he's coming out of the sewers, and Majima jam where he seems to have joined the village people. Okay. Let me know when those are live, I guess. Oh, God. Oh, look at those pixels. This person was a real person. They'd be about 5 years older than me right now. Then again, Kiryu would be an old grandpa. Oh, yeah, I suppose. Is that... I have no idea. I want to buy something from a cool vending machine. It's kind of scary. A dark alley is dangerous for a kid by himself. If you know contact... I mean, this is fun. It's fun to stay at the Yakuza. Got it. And you're right. You're smart not to go into a dark alley alone. Yep. That's why I'm talking to strangers instead. I get what's holding the kid back. Does he want a soda that badly? I don't think it's a soda. Maybe I'll just go get it for him myself. What are you doing? Doing the math. Oh, no, that's not what we were talking about, Alex. I think we were talking about the emotes. Yeah, no worries. Majima wanted to be lurking at that first one was one of his fight intros. Intro one of his fights in Yakuza call me too. Well, understood. Thank you. I'll go buy from this cool vending machine of yours. You be good and wait here. Deal? You'll do that for me? Yay! Heh. Didn't expect anyone to be so happy over this. So, where's the special vending machine? It's over this way. Follow me. I thought the whole... I was gonna... Okay.
Oi.
Rein it in, big guy. Okay. Hold your cringe, chat. You know that's impossible. You know that can't be done. Hey, Wildcard. Thanks for 34 months. We'll go back to as many months. Appreciate it. It's in here. Okay. There it is. Huh?
Nani?
Oh, no. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I know it. Special vending machine with bright lights in the dark alley. Yeah, there's only one thing that can be. Is it really that one there? Yup. Is something wrong, mister? I was born in the cringe, molded by it. So you, this kid was looking at a vending machine shilling adult merchandise. No wonder his mom flipped her lid. The music is not adding to the awkwardness. See, isn't it big and cool? There's no way I can give that junk to a kid. I hate to disappoint him, but I have to turn him down. Just walk over to it and then like take a soda out of your pocket and be like, wow, what a fancy soda. And then just run along, kid. Although that might make him come back a lot more. So never mind, I don't know. Sorry, kid, I can't keep my promise. That vending machine is way out of your league. Go home to your mother. Huh? Why? Tell me why. You don't need to know just yet. But I already know something about that vending machine. There's secret magazines in it. Those magazines are covered in shrink wrap. They must be super important to be protected like that. Yeah, that's, yeah, my friend's, okay. Well, yeah, I guess now I know why the quest involved the phrase shrink wrapped. The shrink wrap's not for protection, not for the magazine anyway. You'll understand one day. Shrinky dinky. But I want to understand now. They said it would be really educational. It's not something you need to learn now. Look, I'm an adult, but even I don't know very much. It's deep. Kiryu is also a baby, so he doesn't really know what's in there either. It's not fair. You said you'd go buy it for me. Grown-ups always lie. Am I gonna grow up to be a liar too? I don't wanna. When I was a kid, I used to think adults were unfair too. Yet here I am. No, if this ends with him going, come on, kid, let's buy you a dirty magazine. I'm gonna just. Why is it building up that way? Here I am, just another lying grown-up. I hate this. All right, a man doesn't go back. No! No! Kiryu, no! No, Kiryu, no. You just got guilt tripped by a child. Damn it, dude. You will? Of course, but you have to keep it a secret. We're not a good guy. I mean, we're a member of the Yakuza. I think that already kind of sets us up for that, but no matter what. Yeah, you're getting my magazine. Yeah. FBI, open up. You want to be treated like a man, you gotta be patient and quiet. Yep. Sorry, mister. And thank you so much for helping me. You shouldn't expect too much. What a dilemma. I made that kid a promise. I can't really give that stuff to a child. What do I do? This kid's the picture of bright-eyed innocence. I can't give him the magazine, but I can fulfill my promise to buy it. Okay, I got this. It's too dangerous for you, so stay back. Let's do this! Mission! Buy a dirty magazine. Someone's coming. I hate this. I'm exhausted. Finally, a few minutes to myself. This is the perfect time to walk up and buy one. Office workers on their break. Huh? What do you suppose that man is doing there? This is going from bad to worse very fast. Oh, you know what's at the end of that alley. Oh, right. He must be lonely at night. Who's the child? Better back off for him. How can he bring a child with him? People are so shameless these days. Shush, she's coming this way. Fuck. What's wrong, mister? Aren't you gonna buy it? I wish to purchase a pornographic piece of literature that's contained within that machine of vending. Please allow me access to the machine so I may complete my transaction. Oh, it's not for me. It's for the child I met 10 minutes ago. Ha! If those nosy women can't see me buying it, there's no telling what they'll say about it. I might have to wait them out. Hi there, President Kiryu. Ha! What? It's what's-her-face from the real estate business.
Nani?
What's Marina doing here? Why here? Why now? Mister? It's nothing. What brings you out here? Oh, just wandering around. What are you doing here? Enjoying the burning hobo fire? I take my break at this park every now and then. I usually read or just relax on that bench. Okay. Sorry, we're in a hurry here. Oh, of course. See you then. I'll have to back off and hope for a chance. Well, here I go. Wait. Does he have a son? Kiryu must reach the vending machine at the back of the alley without attracting attention. If he's spotted, Kiryu will become flustered and retreat to the starting point. It is not every day you play a stealth game where the consequence of getting spotted is becoming flustered. Kiryu can choose to abandon the vending machine quest by speaking to the boy. Begin your dubious quest. Oh my god. Look at my mini-map. It's just covered. Where you going? Where you going? You just do it. You just taking a lap. Don't mind me. Just having a normal stroll, like a normal person. Ooh, I'm just gonna take a detour. This is a shortcut through the city. Yeah. Oh god. Why are they just walking around? Hi. I'm not creepy, you're creepy. Oh. He got flustered. Kiryu is canonically a virgin. Okay. I mean, virgin or not, this is just absurd. President Kiryu. Oh, I was spotted by Marina. See you then. Enjoy your break. I found the sub-story impossible to complete, got frustrated until I decided it was unethical anyway and gave up. Maybe the point is that it's not worth it. There she goes. Nope. Ma'am. That poor lonely man. Men are Neanderthals. Their mind is always in the gutter. Hard stealth portion. Yeah. Nichijou. What if you just sprint for the finish line? Damn! I almost made it. Just run to the end and then wait. Whoa. Oh, is it actually random? Because now she's facing this way? Shit. Nope. Go, 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 go. Nope, nope, damn. I need a spoke mom. Hey, Odysseus. Appreciate it. Just gotta cheese it. Oh, man. What? Oh. He's internally very flustered. Wildcard 777. Thanks for 34 months. Welcome. How you doing? Gotta. Ugh. When she turns around, I'm gonna make a run for it. I feel no jubilation in my success. Congratulations, you were able to buy a shrink-wrapped magazine. All that's left to do is give it to the innocent lad. Hell yeah, get that smut. Thank you. Are the new emotes up? Yeah, mister, you're so cool. This is far from cool. No way. You're my hero. There. Okay. Hold on. Let me. One sec. Bang, bang. It should work now. Please, please, can I have it? Before I give you this, you have to promise something. Sure. This is important. You can't open this magazine until you get home. Even there, you can't let your mother see it. Ever. What a wonderful influence this man is. Huh? Where am I supposed to read it then? You can't let anyone know about it. You can only read it when you're alone. Okay, I got it. And? There's more? This is the last thing. Don't hide it under your bed. It's not as safe as you think. Okay, I don't really get it, but this sounds like it's pretty important. Good boy. They handed the shrink-wrapped magazine to the boy. Is this just bad out of context? No, it's worse in context. Thank you, mister. I'll treasure it forever. It's really not that valuable. There will come a day when you don't need it anymore. Just be careful getting home, okay? Yep. Thank you very much.
Nice.
Oh, hey, Jetica. First time catching you live. I've been a fan for almost a decade. You true homeboy. That's incredibly kind and hard to believe that's been that long. Thank you. And also, you picked a wonderful time to stop by. Oh no! She knows. It takes so much to be a man. What? What? How is that the end of the... Okay, well, onward, I guess. Who's in the alleyway? What happened? Oh, not you. Why are you? I know why you're hanging out here.
Hey, bye.
You ready to learn my moves? Yeah, am I strong enough?
Oh, boy.
Nothing I can teach you yet. I haven't upgraded your abilities enough. Upgrade your brawler style. What? What do I still have to upgrade in brawler style? I mean, everything. I don't know how these unlock. Oh, wait, maybe? I don't know. I was like, maybe I have to do enough red, but I've only done 2, and it says I've done 3 out of 5. Don't call him Sussy Bacchus. He gets rise when you taunt an enemy. R2 near enemy. That's fun. That is like all my money. First on least, yeah, everything's 30 million, isn't it? Probably worth to do something. Put up your guard right again after an enemy breaks through it. The ability can only be used when calm on the first heat bar. That's weird. Or we could do Essence of Steadfast Counter. Try and go when he gets up from the ground. Or do this. Be able to taunt. Yeah, let's learn how to taunt. Box sounds like coming from a different game. Well, he's yeah, it still says 3 out of 5. That's 4 out of 5. I really don't understand the locked things. That one's fully there. I just have to like get to it. See if that's all I needed. Hi, how's that? I learned a new thing.
Hey, bye.
These are the moves I can teach you. So is that so you unlock, you do like the 1 through 5, and it's like you did all 5, you talk to him to actually unlock the ability? You need to be able to unlock it on the grid for him to teach you. Oh. So what does that have to do with the number? Oh, whatever. How can I take down blade-wielding enemies? Knives are dangerous weapons. I lost someone very dear to me because of a knife attack. Is that why you're always telling me to be careful of them?
Yeah.
Yes. You can train to fight all you want, but anyone can be killed easily when a weapon is involved. Sad, but true. It's his 3rd skill. Oh, that's the number of the skill? I don't like that UI then, because to me it implies that I'm like, I have 3 out of 5 to unlocking the master skill. He does sound like Mo. That's why it's time I taught you a move to take down enemies wielding knives. Sounds good. Put simply, the idea is to break the arm holding the weapon. That sounds savage. This move is the trademark of a pretty famous street fighter back in the States. His name is Guile. Knives take lives. You want to do some harm? Prepare to lose an arm. I call it the blade arm mash. The blade arm mash. The essence of disarming. I thought the move came from that famous street fighter. How come you get to name it? Now, come on, boy. Don't get hung up over the little details like that. Kyle's here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Bacchus, I presume. Oh, no. Sounds like a Mega Man. It does. Looks like we have a guest. More like a tumbleweed.
No.
Don't judge by appearances. Boy, we have ourselves a real threat here. This won't be your average street fight. Clever of you to sense there's more to me than meets the eye. Still, running would have been the smart thing to do if you could, that is. Yes, of course, dear. Dag nabbit. Say some gangsta is dissing your fly girl. Gotta give him one of these. Catch him, but it's just a sprite of Guile. Doing that. What the fuck? Yeah, you could probably actually murder someone with that. That's, that guitar's a little sharp. Maybe we gotta tune it. It is a guitar blade. I want a real hunting horn. What are you so afraid of, Bacchus? You seem pretty confident around these guys. Now that's an axe. Boy, is he now? I have no idea what you're talking about, but I guarantee we're gonna have a wonderful time. Get over here so I can skewer you. Ooh. Make a grilled cheese. Mysterious hitman. Shatter the armor of the enemy wielding a one-handed blade. Show no mercy. What do I do? Try and go on any attacks with them. I have to break his arm 3 times? Seems a little bit intense. It just reminds me of MGS3 when the boss breaks Snake's arm. But that, of course, reminds me of the version set to the Yoshi music, where it's like boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, and then she breaks his arm and he goes, and it's like my favorite video on the internet. Defeat the hitman targeting Bacchus. Use your brawler style move to take out the assassin. Okay. Ow, my ribs. Ow. Stop. And you look at this for reasons? If someone finds it and posts it, that's probably safe to watch on stream, so. Hey, yeah. Ahem. Okay. Watch that 1 sec. And by 1 sec, I mean now is fine. There you go. I love this video so much. Gets me every time. Okay. We're fighting. Yeah. Thank you, dear. Ah, shit. How many times left to break your arm, old man? Nothing to prevent it whatsoever. Right, Todd? Ow! Stop it. Now. And stop. Kick him in the butt. How you doing, Todd? His arm's made of pipe cleaners. No. No, I tried to dodge. No. Yakuza. Yakuza. He's almost dead. Let me just, bonk. Right into the invisible barrier. You get the butt. Working on logistics for a thing. Flowchart energy. Good luck, Todd. FFX2 music. Hey, Dr. Suna. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the bonds. Blades may be your thing, but you won't be holding one for a while. Get out of here and straighten up your life. I broke your arm like 20 times. So maybe go to a doctor. Like right now. Fine. Walks away all cool. Runs away crying. That was a bit dicey, boy. I didn't know you had it in you to take on a guy like him. That move you told me about really helped. Thanks. He's got more moves. Broken bones, gunshots last 3 seconds in Yakuza, man. You know? Just gotta pour some Suntory on him. That hit the spot. Significant health. But no, I should eat at a restaurant. That's a more efficient way of getting my health back. Shit. No. 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 Fuck. What you got? What you got? Let me in. Whoop. I'll grab a bite at Fuji Soba. Yes. God. Soba and hot broth. Chilled. Tanuki Soba. Kitsune Soba. Give me egg and tempura. And then a side of, more soba. He's a hungry boy, that Kiryu. A hungry boy. Oh. Thank you for waiting. Nom, 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 nom. This is tasty. Accidentally sacrificed Majima. No! Gurman has many moves. Damn it, Gurman. Yo, thank you, Half Moon. Appreciate it. Let me mosey on out of here. Where am I? Right. We're almost here. Didn't do much, but let's see. Eating mythological creatures in their level of AP. Doesn't even heal that much. It's mostly for the style points. Wildcard, thanks for 34 months. Coleb, 13 months. Adam, 15 months. Jetica, thanks again for the 69 bits. And thanks for enjoying my random internet stuff for so long. That is incredibly kind. Thank you. Glad you enjoy it. More to come. Tomberry Pie, thanks for 3 months. Now that's a 5-star baby. Enjoy your silver key. Half Moon, thank you for 10 months. Why is time going so fast? Chat and Barry looking very cute today. and lurkers and VOD watchers even cuter. I agree. Well, VOD watchers and lurkers have been exceptional lately. Isn't this where we went in like the very first part of the game? When we were following that guy around? I think so. Looks familiar. Anyway, here it is. We made it. Hey, Squippy. Stay hydrated. Hope you feel better. Nishiki, yeah. Wow, the police didn't even clean up the blood. Wow. Oh, gotcha, Perry. I did not know. Thank you. Hey, Tachibana.
Tachibana.
Mm-hmm. Rich boyfriend.
なんでここに
警察が調べ尽くした現場です。もう真犯人につながるような証拠は残っていませんよ。
Is that so?
分かっている。
うちの情報網を使ってクゼを洗いました。もしクゼがあなたをはめた黒幕であれば、ここでの殺しのために殺し屋を雇ったはずです。ですが、
He's gonna use his
ク
superpowers.
ゼの周りにそういう動き
You're
はあ
about
りま
to
せん
get
で
a
した。
page. How did what?
どういうことだ。
つまり、あなたに殺しの濡れ衣を着せた黒幕が、おそ
Really?
らくクゼじゃありません。
Okay, if you say so, Tachibana-san.
何。
今、私が掴んでいる情報はここまでです。
Oh, it was Duke. Why'd you do it?
そのためだけに。
New police story. I don't know what that is, Cam.
ええ。ですがご
It
心配
truly
なく、
wasn't Elder.
私はカムロ町から姿を消しはしません。
Couldn't have been Woo-kun. Maybe Woo-mama, but even
うちの
then.
動きに気づくまで
I don't
もう
believe.
少し時間がかかると思っていましたが、それでも
It's Jackie Chan
の
movie.
範囲
Oh. Oh.
その割に俺は泡食ってたらな。
小田さんにもまだ伝えてないことですが、実はこの殻の
I thought he already had that
所有者を
information.
見つけました。
No, Kazuma did.
わけあってまだ接触はできていません。
No, I don't remember.
ですが、その人物をうちが抑え、殻の一粒を手に入れれば、
Hmm. Hey, Skullgirdy.
我々に土地を売ってほしいと
Welcome.
頭を下げ
Appreciate
る
the
ことで、
raid. How you doing? We're playing Yakuza. I've never played it before, so no spoilers. Welcome.
それだけの力を生むんです。ですから桐生さん、
I must insist you stay
あ
alive.
なた
Yeah,
には
I'll do
そ
my
れまでの
best.
間、死なずにいていただきます。無理な相談でしょうか。
Kiryu-san, are you
殻
awake?
の一粒
Oh.
の持ち主はいつ抑えられるんだ。
一日ください。ただし、
Judgment game.
他言無用です。たとえ相手が
Hmm.
錦山さんや柏木さんである。
Sure. I love keeping
あん
secrets.
たを今阿波野に売り渡せば、俺は堂島組に狙われずに済むんだがな。
あなたがそういう人なら、私はこんなところにのこのこ顔を出したりしませんよ。
Hmm.
明日連絡します。どうかそれまで堂島組から生き延びてください。桐生さん。
The chains look like SpaghettiOs. Damn, I want the. No, I can't unsee it. Now I want SpaghettiOs that are like cooked in a chain. Well, I feel like a chain of pasta. I mean, they're not really pasta. You know what I mean. I feel like a chain would be delicious. There are chains. All I can do is wait for word for Tachibana. I better head home and lie low there. News post in Gen Chat. You realize by the time I check Gen Chat, it's gonna be like 20 messages ago. Uh-oh. Whoa there, buddy. Not so fast. Spaghetti-O chainmail. The Pasta Crusades were a dark time for mankind. Stay tuned to the end. It might be loud. Hold on. Okay. It's the problem with Discord video is that you have to play it in order to get access to the video controls. What happened here? Well, thank you, Poop. Okay, great. Thank you. Skullgurdy, thanks again for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Crazy Person 23, thanks for 46 months. That's twice 23. Here's your obligatory dame, dame yo, dame nano yo. Thank you. I was trying to learn Baka Mitai on guitar, and there's like a million goddamn chords. Reference Maker, thanks for 30 months. You gonna do the real estate side campaign where you fight the sea of capitalism at the end? I don't know. I should probably go check that out again. I think we have a payout to do. Learn it better. Yeah, you're not wrong. Thank you, Reference Maker. Enjoy your outhouse key. I hope you enjoy using it to poop. Whoa, buddy. Baga mitai. You plan to just waltz past without a word? You want through here, you gotta pay the toll. The CEO of capitalism? A shakedown. Feel bad for the guy, but I can't really afford to get involved right now.
What?
Why are pasta necklaces and gold a thing? Nice reference. Gotta pay the troll toll. Oi! You know something, Blondie? If you don't want to get hurt, let's see some cash already. I realize this has been a day with a bunch of tangents already, but it just reminded me, after Bath got their booster yesterday, we spent a good part of the evening watching an anime. I know. I'm engaged to a weeb, so it happens quite a bit. But it's an anime that if you want a recommendation, there's only 4 episodes out so far. If you want something that is delightfully wholesome and make you sob every episode, check it out. It's called Ousama Ranking, Ousama, and then the word ranking. It is Onsta. It is. We watched the 4 episodes that are out yesterday. Ranking of King is like the direct translation. Good little man anime. Yeah, I mean, Onsta and Bath scream about anime twice a day, at least. Baka Mitai or Friday night. Why not both, Jedika? Thank you. It's very delightful. It's about a little prince, and when I say little, like his dad's like this big and he's like this big. It's legit like Katamari. Like his dad's the king, he's the prince, he's this big, and he's mute and he's deaf. And he's a fucking champion, and it's delightful, and it's like, it's just gut punch after gut punch. It's very, and the animation's gorgeous. Recommend looking it up. He's very small. Card has entered the chat. Several people have entered the chat. Anyway. He looks like a frog. Yeah, he kind of does. He's got like a V mouth. Little brother of the anime. Yeah, it's little brother of the anime. I can make it on my own. He's a little guy. The heart of a champion. Yeah, well, I think Bath was telling me it's based off of a Showa era manga or anime or something. Anyway, thank you, Jedika. I'm gonna get back into it. I was like, mute. That reminded me. Because we watched it yesterday. I was like, oh my god, this little man's gonna do it. Just be sure you pick it all. There's a spider and he's watching me poopin', watching me poopin', watching me poopin'. It probably will, cat. It'll be worth it. He's watching me poopin', watching me poopin', watching me poopin'. Oh god, he's crawling here. It's that time he disappeared. Flush him down the toilet. Don't want no spiders watching me while I'm pooping. Amphi, thank you for the hammy. Did you just dame my dane? Unforgivable. Thank you, Amphi. Appreciate it. Anyway. Huzzah! Also, hope you enjoy poop RNG. Huh? Oh, it's money! Are we gonna learn cash confetti? Right on. I've never seen so much dough in one place.
Huh?
Whoa, hey! I have my hand on that one first. Keep your grubby mitts off my dough.
Huh?
Shut up and move your freaking leg. Oh ho ho. My, peasants truly are a sordid lot. Hi. Oh ho. Did you want some of my money as well?
Yeah.
No. Then I shall be on my merry way. Till next time, cheers!
Oi.
Do you always throw wads of cash just to clear the road like that? But of course. Why? At the point you cough up the money, it's no different from getting mugged. Ho ho, I suppose commoners just can't understand. Is this guy the CEO of capitalism? No, he wouldn't be throwing money away. Never mind. He's the CEO of socialism. Excuse me. You see, when you're not just wealthy, but obscenely rich, physical capital is like dust. It just accumulates. Gets in the way, really. That was loose change. I won't miss it. On the other hand, having my precious time wasted by base ruffians like them is a serious loss. If I can buy that time back with coin, why, I'll pay as much as it takes. But explaining all this to a stranger and taking more time apparently doesn't matter. Buying time literally. Oh, that's Paper Mario Origami King. Precisely so. Why not give it a try if you're curious?
Yeah.
Can I have some of that fucking dust if it doesn't matter to you? Give what a try? Let fly with a great whopping wad of wealth.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I wouldn't. I'm just not in that big a rush, honestly. So I'm playing a Yakuza game. Truly, have you never been out on a stroll and felt the other pedestrians were in your way? Not ever? Sure, I guess a few times. Oh, you see? Then give it a try right now. I'm sure you'll feel the thrill of sending those human hurdles scattering. Sure. But I don't have that much cash to burn on a whim, and I don't feel the same way as you do in regards to dehumanizing strangers, but guess we'll give it a shot. Not to worry, I will be your financier this one time as a special gift. You need focus only on endowing the rush of flinging cash confetti. Deal. It's weird that this is this far into the game, and it's like one of the first upgrades you can get from shrines. If you're really going to pay for it, I'll give it a go. Money takes you everywhere. Yeah. Press square. While walking around the city, take a handful of your money and flying in the air anywhere nearby. A flock of cash, grab what they can. Keep in mind next time you're in a hurry, attract the women behind you. Interesting choice of words. Hiya! Get out of my way! Oh. By narrow streets and alleys, you often find your way completely blocked by punks eager for a fight. Walking around them simply isn't an option in these situations. Distract them with the amount of cash, however, is they'll literally leap at the chance to fill their pockets. Okay, honestly, when it popped up in the shrine menu, I was like, I don't know why I'd be wasting my money throwing it in the middle of a fight. I didn't realize you're basically buying your way out of a fight, and I guess being able to sprint to your next destination faster. Hiya! That's like $10. Impressed? Simply strut past them while they're busy scrabbling over each other to pick it all up. Haha, peasants, am I right? Impressed? Okay, goodbye. By judiciously wasting money, you can buy your way out of most unnecessary conflicts. Keep it in mind the next time you're in a hurry. This is good life advice? Question mark? Kiryu bought them some Jordans. Kiryu is what Michael Jordan isn't. A giver. Okay. Truly magnificent money blasting. For a moment, I completely forgot you were merely another plebeian. Is that what being rich is like? Honestly, I can't say it feels very good to waste it like that. Perhaps, but aren't there times when you're far too hurried to be embroiled in the petty squabbles of the underclass? That's not... Okay, yeah. Right? Really? Whoever said time is money is an utter buffoon. Time is far more precious. The far more precious resource. It's finite. Fair enough. Sega does with Michael Jordan. Kazuma Kiryu. Bless them kids. Bless them with some sneakers. I see a weird sort of logic to that. Then I've made my case. Take my advice. If you're ever in danger of being dragged into a meaningless fight, just let loose with a heaping helping of legal tender. Legal tendies. You're clearly loaded. How'd you earn all that cash? Oh, I take it you've caught a case of money fever. Maybe. I'm just thinking it'd be convenient if there was a quick way to make some extra money. Common sense tells me that's crazy to wish for, but I might as well ask. Oh, but there is. Seriously? Be born into a wealthy family and not have to work a day in your life. The very epitome of high risk, high return. It's been my golden goose, and now I dine on diamond foie gras. It being head for Theater Square. If you're truly a man of means, you'll find your way from there. What am I looking for? Oh, you'll know it when you see it. A paradise exclusively reserved for the upper echelons of wealth and taste. Though naturally that isn't my only source of income, I have quite the diverse portfolio. I, or should I say we, put most of our capital to work in a certain system that gives rise to considerable profits. If you wish to hear more about that as well, drop by Vincent. You'll find me there most of the time. Vincent. Stonks! He's a crypto pro! You see, in the distant future, there'll be a thing called the internet. And on that internet, no. Got it. What if we walk into his building and he's got a concrete cube and then like a chain sticking out of the side of it and a bunch of wealthy people just sitting around looking at it? And he goes, "This is the blockchain." Somehow it makes money. We don't understand it, but it does. Just watch it. It's doing it. This has been the most stimulating use of my time. Ta-ta. Goodbye. Borderlands that joke once? Oof. I don't have a gun. I do have a Woo-kun. Tachibana, and Woo-kun has a gun. Tachibana may have new until tomorrow, but that doesn't mean everything will be over then. I should tuck away as much cash as I can now, so I'm ready for whatever comes. He said I'd find a way to make big money at Theater Square. It's worth a look. Check a look. Over there. Where's my office? I don't remember. There it is. No, that's the building I own. Bar frequented by Nishiki. I forgot where I go for... Because I can do it... I can check here. Payout ready. But I have to go into the actual office building. That is my office? Oh, it was that. Okay. Rich with love. Aw, Duke. That's sweet. Owned by Yamano. You're right. That's the building I went to for the... Yeah, okay. Okay. Why is this considered a store? I guess there's more stuff there. You need to try the other stuff for your inventory. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Hey, maybe a quick game of shogi. Hey, Dan. No. No. Unless you want to tell me move by move what to do. I tried it once and was like, yep, still don't know how to play shogi. Damn it, just a little game of shogi. Story relevant. Gotcha. Not that it's actually like a story quest. Yeah, you got it. I'm good, Dad, but thank you. Oh. Hiya! Make it rain, peasants! Ha-ha! Wait, I don't want to do the story yet. I want to... Shit. Let me... Pardon. Damn it! Theater Square if I want to make money. I've been waiting all day for this. Excuse me, my good man. Heh. Right this way, sir. Find a source from that district, then make it super hard to find them without using a guide. You gotta go up to the source and your Oh, that sucks a lot, Morai. So it's like in the tutorial where I go to this place and like just show a briefcase of money to the front door. But you have to just like find random doors. That sucks. Real bad. Oh no, they doing a Squid Game in there? Don't be doing a Squid Game in there. That's rude. I'm gonna go do some real estate first. No. No. No, you don't see me. Run. Must be quick. Get in there. If that's the case, if there's literally nothing in game to tell you which properties to check out, then yeah, I'll probably just look up a guide. Oh, it's an octopus rally. Huh? What's this music? Cool. Yeah, I would assume. Game's been out for a while. But thank you, Amphi. Can I get some funk, please? Did Marina leave the radio on? Oh, that girl. Yeah, and some Majima jam. How am I supposed to turn this thing off? Is this the off button? Oh. I had a boombox like that. Well, it didn't have as many buttons and features. What's this? But it had a big cassette player in the front. It was dope. It had a radio. Dolce Kamiya. For sure, dear. I mean, it doesn't have to be a dance. Just... Guess I changed the channel on the radio. I trust you. As always, we kick off the show with shoutouts to our faithful listeners by reading off their postcards. Dolce de postcard. Yes, it does. This guy's as cheesy as it gets. I need to turn this off before he gets in my head. The thinking driver-san. Hi, Dolce Kamiya-san. I listen to your show all the time. Hello to you too, and thanks. I have a girlfriend I adore, but this morning at breakfast, we got into a huge fight. That doesn't sound like a complete part of anyone's morning. Pew, pew, pew. The argument was over what kind of condiment to put on a sunny-side-up egg. Why would anyone argue about something so stupid? Kiryu, no, you're falling into their trap. I use soy sauce like any self-respecting Japanese man, but she used tonkatsu sauce. Can you believe that? Well, everyone has their preferences. Since then, we haven't exchanged a single word. Some things are important enough to take a stand on. Maybe so, but some things aren't so important either. Kiryu, stay away from Twitter. Which one is this? Oh, that's pretty good. Majima, please. Is that from a different game? He looks older, maybe. It's very crunchy, so it's hard to tell. P.S. What do you put on your eggs, Kamiya-san? The thinking driver-san, you're making a monstrous boo-boo fighting with your girl over something like that. I think you need to apologize for being so saucy. Whoa! By the way, I put ketchup on my fried eggs. What's the deal with this radio show? They'll actually read stories that insane on the air? Would you look at this? That's the third postcard we've read on the air from the thinking driver-san. Congratulations! The thinking driver-san will have a fantabulous prize headed your way. I'm not saying what, but it's worth a cool 1,000,000 yen.
Nani?
1,000,000 yen? It's time already. Too bad, too sad, but that's our show for today, folks.
See you next time.
Make sure to tune in again. Goodbye. See you next time. What in the world is going on? If they read 3 of your postcards on the air, you'll win something worth 1,000,000 yen? Makes you rethink the value of things. I mean, a postcard about fried eggs got used on the show. Maybe even I could write something. Oh, Mr. President, you're here. Hey, Marina. Oh, where were you? You left the radio on. Oh, I'm sorry. I went out to buy some office supplies, like pens, paper clips, and postcards.
Nani?
Postcards? Oh, why? Do you have something against postcards?
Yeah.
No. I was just thinking I wanted some postcards. Ah, okay. In that case, I'm going to put them in the desk drawer. Please feel free to use them. Got it. Thanks. If there's something I can write about, maybe I should try sending in a postcard. Once you complete certain sub-stories, you can write about the experience on a postcard. Access the desk to submit topics to the radio station. Maybe you'll get lucky and end up being featured on Dolce Kamiya's Dolce de Postcard. This game is insane. Well, is there anything I can write about? I need to come up with a good pen name. What should it be? Just Kazuma Kiryu, Judgment Kazi, or I Heart Nishiki. All 3 of these are amazing in their own way. I need a pen name. Kazuma Kiryu. That's, a little on the nose. Judgment. Don't bark, no barking. This is tough. I bet Nishiki would be good at coming up with something snappy sounding. Nishikiyama. Nishiki. Maybe just I Heart Nishiki? Shiv, don't bark. Dear, don't bark. No barking. Also, there's a poll. Okay, people are voting for Nishiki. Good. Stop barking, chat. Wait, what? I think I just creeped myself out. I need a different approach. Well, rip. Before I can write into that radio show, I need to come up with a good pen name. What should it be? Well, if we use his real name. No. Stop it. This is stupid. Why shouldn't I just use my real name? Then again, what if he actually does read my postcard? If anyone I knew was listening, I'd die of shame. Yeah, I need a pen name. It's important to do the laundry. Yeah, okay. Chance don't work on mobile yet? Dang. I should base the name off something I like. Favorite food, favorite color, Favorite justice. None of those strikes a chord. Favorite song. Judgment. That's his favorite song. Canon. That's it. Judgment Kazi will do. Do I have the time to sit down and write the postcard for the radio show? Write a postcard. Judgment. Speaking of nice, I got a sandwich from a deli today, and my number on my receipt that they called out was indeed 69. I wanted to write a nice tip and just write nice, but I decided not to. What should I write about? It needs to be a topic Dolce Camille would want to read on air. The quest for RQ3, the Yokomichi Silvers, being a TV producer, the shrink-wrapped dream. No, girlfriend with a secret. Well, maybe. Tip 420. Yeah, I should have. I just tipped $5, but nice, Morai. Nice. Number 8008. That would be a pretty high number. I don't know. Don't say number 4. Why would I write about that? RQ3, maybe? I don't know. A poll? We could do a poll. There are 5 options. $69. Nice. Nice. God damn it, chat. Fine. We're not gonna do a vote. We'll just do it. We'll just do it. I'll write about buying a shrink-wrapped adult magazine from a vending machine for that kid. Now let's see. Oh, he's really into it. There.
Oi.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Gim. Can you mail this postcard for me? Don't read it!
Hi.
Of course. I mean... What do you mean, Gim? Just do a different poll. What do you want to have chat decide for you, Gim? You should do a poll for you, you know? Oh, whatever you do, don't read it. I was about to start. Well, that's why I said out loud. Just in case. It wasn't just like, I'm just gonna sound
Hi.
it. It's fine. So generous. Well, of course not. Why would I? Never, ever read it. Also, you're in it. You're in the story I wrote. For crying out loud, I won't. I hope they choose my postcard. She's looking at Kiryu. He's writing a postcard and staring at the off radio, being like, He is. Okay. Question. Answer or answer? Make sure you vote, chat. It's important. He is just a dumb dog. Hope they choose my postcard. Better tune in and check. Good. Anyway. Back to it. Real estate tycoon. Give me that payout. Nice. Hey, Mondake. I voted for answer. Don't blame me. Thanks for 8 months. Appreciate it. I think I said Bath was still stolen. What was the thing you said Bath would steal? The answer is almost certainly yes. I'm trying to remember what you're talking about. He just Scott Pilgrim's it. Come on, answer. Oh, it's close. Also, maybe I said something. Oh, yeah. I probably have more points. The beaver to show. Oh, instantly. Literally instantly, dear. I opened up the box and Bath was like, mine. The one thing that I really did want was the mouse pad thing. And Bath was like, and I was like, you can have it. It's fine. I don't need it. It's just, it was like, ooh, it looks nice. The glasses, yeah. There's some cool stuff in there. Payout ready. Yeah. Whoa, money battle. Shit. What am I doing? What am I doing? Did I do it? Wow. 1% increased share. Huh. It is, I mean, it's more of like a desk pad for like the keyboard and everything too, which I don't even really have room for here. So it's fine. Let me invest. So you get in there. Yeah. Nice. And you there. Get in there. Make it better. Shit. Okay. How's our staff looking? Good. Both looking good. Yeah, I just need to get him out of there before he hits -1. Yeah, that's fine. So, do it. Yes. Good work. So I need to find more properties in this part of town. I want to see if I can just stumble into one, but yeah. A cool manager? I don't know. Yeah, that is massive. The mouse pad thing. I mentioned it briefly that I did I was invited as a Twitch partner. Look at this giant Twitch mouse pad thing. It is absurdly big. It's like real nice, and it's like kind of plush too. It's got like a squish to it. Yeah, it's also got like a little RGB thing on the outside. I don't really know. But yeah, I was Twitch was like, we're doing this thing for Twitch partners, and there's like seminars about stuff, and you can meet other partners. And I was like, maybe. And they're like, you get a bunch of swag, and I was like, I'm in. So they sent us, and I actually attended the seminars and met other Twitch partners. Unlike some people who might have just taken all the swag and then slept in and did not attend the actual seminar. But I wouldn't know anyone who did that. Especially after reaching out to be like, hey, let's do the same one. I like that both Deer and Dan are like, I don't know. What are you talking about? Listen, there's no way to know who's a partner, who isn't. No, it was good. It was good. Honestly, I'm glad, because if I knew people, I would just talk to them. But the fact that when you're put into a room with a bunch of strangers and you're told talk, if you know one of them, then you just talk to that person. At least I do. I'm very much. Why is there a thing on the map to be like, go here? Is the radio gonna start or something? It's still there, dude. My swag was a week late, and they said I had to print out stuff to attend. I was like, I don't have a printer. What? I didn't have to print anything. That's weird. Oh! Did you know? Dolce is on! We kick off the show with shoutouts to our faithful listeners by reading off their postcards. Come on, Dolce, read the postcard from Judgment Kazi. Uh-oh. I don't think I want to hear this. Yeah, Kiryu, please sit down. Judgment Kazi-kun. That's his surprised face. Hello, Dolce Kamiya-san. Hello! I love your show. Regular listener. I've listened to it once. Thank you. The other day, I saw a young boy wanting to buy a shrink-wrapped magazine from a vending machine. Shrink-wrapped? Oh no. One of those, huh? The boy told me he asked his mother about the magazines in the vending machine, and she flipped her lid. Well, Kazi-kun, what would be the right response? I'm about to get taken to town by a radio host. The boy was losing faith in grown-ups. That wasn't right. So I decided to buy the magazine for him. Wait, what? You lost me there, Judgment Kazi-kun. Even as a grown-up, buying something like that is a little embarrassing. Who knows? Maybe someday they'll come in the mail. P.S. What does Dolce mean? Dolce Kamiya-san? I have to wonder about the judgment of Judgment Kazi-kun here. What's in store for that little boy? By the way, the Dolce part of my name means sweet in Italian. But you can't sweet talk me up after that little letter, Kazi-kun. That one's got me going sour. Oh, it's time already. Too bad, too sad. That's our show for today, folks. See you next time. My postcard! That was my... He's just excited it was read. He's like, not even in just completely oblivious to him being like, wow, you ruined that kid's life, Kazi-kun. Why do you have judgment in your name? He read my letter. He's not taking criticism at this time. Mr. President, is something the matter? I mean, no. It's, nothing. Own stuff. Time to start a postcard war. I'm just gonna send in 500 postcards. Oh, Kiryu brain. That's a powerful thing. If I had a postcard on the radio once, then you get 2 more. What's another story good for radio? What we got? Girlfriend with a secret. That's gotta be when he was pretending to be the girlfriend and they met the guy. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for radio. I don't know if the R3. I mean, it's silly with its escalation. That was Majima. You're right. That was Majima. Who's girlfriend with a secret then? Because the cult was also Majima. The girlfriend was selling her panties. Oh, the Burusero one. Oh no. That's also good for radio, though. To being a TV producer. That was an amazing side quest. I wonder how much of a story that'll be. The panty ring thing. Yeah. All of his letters are just, so, I ran into this child on the street. And it's like, no, what are you doing? He's oblivious. Done. Yeah, I don't want to ruin the I had the same thought, Flavir. Admitting to multiple crimes. The high school Burusero ring. Let's see. There! I wrote my name.
Oi.
Marina, can you mail this postcard later? Are postcards your new hobby? Not exactly. Just don't read it. I won't. Never, ever read it. I said I won't. Stop saying that. Just the slow... Like, the way his animation works, it literally looks like they're just taking his spine bone and just, like, turn. He just, like... just turns to the side. There's, like, no animation to it. Never, ever, 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 ever read it. Don't ever. Spin. He does do a spin. Knowledge Sharon Stallone, thanks for 13 months. Another month. That's too many. Also, you've been Norded, but it happens. Ooh, I wonder if they read my postcard. Shit. Postcards. Come on, read the postcard from Judgment Kazi. From our listener, Doldrum Drumstick-san. No. Oh, it's time already. They don't even read it. Kiryu's just like, I'm checked out. I don't care. I don't care. Should we just go down the whole list? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nollis. Sorry to hear you're talking about being Norded. The RQ3. Yep. There. Show me the pivot.
Oi.
Show me the swivel. Don't read. There he goes. Is it live? It probably is. Let me refresh the chat. Turn. There he is. Oh. Yes, yes. Come on. Yeah! You're right. The RQ3 is a good letter. Hello, Dolce Camilla-san. Hello. I love your show. Regular listener. Thank you. The other day, I met a young schoolboy had his RQ3 game stolen from him. Oh no, that game's really popular, I hear. It was a high schooler who took the younger kid's game, but then the high schooler had it taken by a punk, who then got stolen by a Yakuza. Wow! It turned out that the Yakuza was the father of the little boy who had the game stolen originally. I couldn't believe it. Whoa! Now there's a twist ending. P.S. Do you play games, Dolce Camilla-san? Judgment Kazi-kun, are you making up stories? What are the chances? But if it's true, that's a sad state of affairs, where people would steal video games. Did the father give it back to him? I hope everything worked out. Yeah, he didn't really include the end of the story there. As for me, I only play one game. The game of love. Wow! That's the second time Judgment Kazi-kun has had a postcard featured on the show. You wouldn't download a video game. If you get on air 3 times, you win a deluxe gift worth a cool million yen. Keep your postcards coming, listeners.
See you next time.
That was a little bit of a more positive experience. Mr. President? No, don't worry about it. You wouldn't download a car. Like hell I wouldn't. I want a really big 3D printer, and I'm gonna download a car. And no one's gonna stop me. other than probably running out of whatever the spool of material is that takes a million years. But it still says there's an exclamation point, even though I didn't do anything. It's just because I have more postcards to write? Probably. It is. Filament, thank you. One day I saw a cat, it meowed at me, and I was like, hey, cut it out, and it did. I don't want to do the Silvers, the band. TV producer. If this isn't it, then we'll just do more side quests, and it's fine. There. Mail it. Don't read it. Let's turn. Good. Well done, me. I've done it. Piece by piece. Postcard rank. What it might mean. I think it's just telling you the level of it, because it was like Postcard Pro was level 2, and it's probably like Postcard Master for level 3, because you have to do it 3 times. It's like each one of these is considered a sub-quest within the game's kind of... The Kiryu bit. Oh, that there might be a Majima version of this? Yeah. A life-size Aston Martin with interest in making it drivable. That is kind of nuts. Come on, come on. Teenager forever, San. I'm out. I don't care. Goodbye. I know I can mash through the text by, like, building up the suspense. To be like, whose name is it? Not mine. Don't care. Alright. Teenager forever, son. Who's in this alleyway here? Pardon. Uh-oh. 10 million. Oh, this is where what's-his-name is. Bacchus. Okay. Then... should we continue up with theater? We probably should. Or I should be checking every single building I run past to see if I can invest in it. What a terrible way to design the real estate part of the game. You just run into every single door and look for a button prompt. Like, you can do that en route to other places, but... My assumption is that there'd be like, oh, here's like hot tips you can look into. Try to find the best places. No! Run. Shit, I ran into a post. Alright, well, we can fight. Ow. He actually does the radio stuff in the story? Excellent. Ow. No. Stop. I love how each stance has its own soundtrack. It's excellent. Ow, ow, ow. No. Whoa. Nope. Shit. Trying to remember. There it is. It's a combo they can then do a big old punch into. Kick him in the face. Yeah. And wait, nope, nope. Hold on, and kick him. Okay, all right. Now. There we go. Catch it. I told you to catch it. Should have caught it. Oh. You can only buy stores in the Leisure King area. Look up on the map. Yeah, I had that assumption. This area, because that's the part of the map highlighted. Because it's sort of implied it's only the Leisure King area, so there's probably other places. Also, the payout's already ready. That is quick. So am I already too far north from that area? Yeah, it's only this chunk down here. So, is there a separate thing? Guess I just gotta go in there. You can only shit your pants before you hit the next mission. Okay. What do I have to do to shit my pants? Is there a button combo, or do I have to just like eat a bunch of shoya? You missed the look prompt at a door. Did I? I believe it. Hi. There's the Dan Dan. Maybe I can buy the Dan Dan. Konami code to shit your pants. I'll have to give it a shot. Kablam! Dan Dan. It's a speedrunning tactic. What, to shit your pants? Oh, down there, there might be a shift. Yeah. Properties. Thank you, dear. Got him. The corner to the shrink wrap alley. Oh. Mm-hmm. So that was back this way. It's not this place, although I should probably buy a munch. Yeah. Oh, look. Pretty old for an adult place, but still seems popular. What should I do? That is expensive. I don't have enough money. Damn it. Well. Don't Shit Your Pants is a web game classic. It's top of the charts. I'm going the wrong way. Yep. Maybe with that payout I'll have enough to buy it. Yeah. Hey, Crothar. It's the first time I'm playing any Yakuza. And I am enjoying it so far. Gimme. Payout. That's not enough. But it's close. Oh, shit. I think I get it now. Nice. Let me invest in this one again. Wow, I can pay 2.8 million to Crazy Kyo to have a terrible time. No, we'll do that. Yep. And invest in this one. Now, hopefully with this payout, we'll have enough to buy that property. Yes. Next time, though, I need to swap out management security. Cool. Quick sum of where we are. We're in chapter 5. We spent some time as Majima running around last stream. We were told to murder Makoto Murakara, something like that. And we thought it was a big old muscle dude. It was not. It was a little lady. And then we did a stealth segment that went on for a very long time. And then we were about to do a murder on her, and we swapped back to Kiryu, who was trying to clear his name. We went to the empty lot. Tachibana was like, "Help me out, bro." So I'm waiting on word from him, and we're trying to try to make money at Theater Square. Makimura Makoto. There it is. Makoto Makimura. That was close. I'm trying. There's so many names. How long does it take to... We still have a lot of time to the payout, so let's just do the quest. Maybe after the quest we'll grab that payout and then it'll be good. There's a lot of people. Wait, how many points do I have to do the shrine thing? Wow, I'm 9.36% done with the game! This is a very big game. Do I have any new equipment? Not really. I have a Stone of Enduring. No. I have 7. Where does it say that? Oh, down there. Completion points. That's probably enough for a thing, but I think I want 8. Or 6. Where's the shrine? There it is. Let's go with that. 140 hours. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That is quite a bit. Yeah, I'm a Yakuza streamer now. I mean, I am enjoying it. And you all seem to enjoy watching it. Help me! The hell? I hope you don't plan on getting in the way of our fun. Beat it! What's up? What happened? I'm having a good time. Appreciate it. We got a 9 shining armor here, huh? Get him, boys. I mean, my whole thing with stream is like, anytime I play a single game for a long time on stream, I know that there's some people, no matter what the game is, that are just not going to be into it. And I don't want those people to feel like, wow, I just can't go to Barry stream for like a week and a half until he's done with this. So I do like mixing it up a lot, but yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying this. I'm having fun. It frees up my brain to not think too hard about what I'll do on stream next, which means I can focus on the 50,000 things going on right now. Everything's fine. Just sometimes there's just a lot going on. Same here. The year's 2022. Barry is almost done with his 100% run of Yakuza 0. Took him months, I bet. Probably good, like, quarantine activity. Last year, be like, well, spent 5 months and I finished 1 Yakuza game. Exactly, Pork. You get it. You get it. Not that I should play that. Oh, interesting, Macmog. I mean, I got a lot of recommendations to stream Yakuza 0 specifically. There were 1 or 2 that were for different Yakuza games, and there was 1 that was just any Yakuza game, but the vast majority of the recs were for 0, and they're all like, it's a good starting point. You don't need to know anything about the characters, because it's a prequel. It has lots of shenanigans. It's 2022. Barry has nearly hit 100% in Yakuza 0. Chaz begged him to just move on to Kiwami. He refuses. He wants to post all the postcards. Just playing the best entry. Yeah, people just seem to love this one in particular. Best entry point. Well, you know, shout outs to all the people who recommended it, whose names I don't remember because I wrote it down. And then I mean, it's in the doc and in the VODs. Every batting cage, the cards. Oh, God, Belmont. Shogi and Mahjong. Oh, God, those are part of it, aren't they? Nope. I won't bother you again. Here's for your help. Oh, boy, Stamina X. Thank you. Pardon me. No, why are you? Why are you? Oh wait, I learned how to taunt, didn't I? I should do that more. Nice. Look at that move. Split the man in half. As a treat. Meow. Wow. Hooligans. Split that man. Thanks, Alex. It's 2023. Barry's finished Chapter 1 of Kiwami. Chad's been donating in $50 increments, begging him to play a cute indie game that secretly turns sad later. Barry's heart is stoned to their pleas. An indie game that turns sad? I don't know if I've ever played a game that meets that description. Enjoy food even when HP is full. Go faster. Oh, I can do business now. Reduces time it takes. Yeah. A new look for the office. Office feng shui. Reduces time. Yeah, I can do a bunch of those. I'm gonna take a nap in the park. Nouveau riche men appear around town. I do like going fast, but dash without getting tired. Now he's picking up money drop items. Oh. That's kind of nice. It's the 41st millennium. Barry sits upon the Yakuza throne, as he has for thousands of years. The business ones seem really good. Having it take faster, that's basically just more money. So, definitely want that. And feng shui! I need 6 for that. Cool. Never you guys care how much money. I mean, with a name like that, that's kind of what I assumed, but good to know. Thank you. If I'm the eternal Kiryu, who's my... Well, I don't know. I don't know enough about the characters to be like, Bath is the Majima to my Kiryu. I don't know what that means. How's the business? Still taking a bit, so. No, that's real. Bathjima. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Bathjima. Sega begs him to stop playing. They can't make games fast enough for me to finish. So fast where I can go. Barry doesn't care. Barry's in a white suit. Sega is paying me money to stop playing Yakuza. And I ignore their pleas. The year is 2048. All Twitch streams are just co-streams of Barry streaming Yakuza. Chris Pratt is the voice of every character in the 25th adaptation of Yakuza 0 for cinema. The people are tired. They want out. But there's no escape. Heh! Enjoy your stay. Time has ceased to be. The universe lays to the wayside. Barry sits down, starts stream. Hey, y'all, I think it's time today. I think today we'll finally finish 100% in Yakuza 5. With Chris Pratt. I was fine with every single part up to that. Where does that door go? Let's check it out, Kiryu. What is this door? There's definitely something behind it. That's why the door is. Sorry, pal. That's not open to you. I saw you let a guy in. What's in there? You think I'd come right out and say it? Well, let's just say it's a paradise for men. A place where dreams come true. You think I'd tell you? Allow me to describe it. In vagaries. A place where dreams come true. Yes, a real-life wonderland. Got your interest up? Does make me curious. What do I have to do to get in? Is it some kind of a sex thing? I'm the decider, actually. I say who comes in. You want in? You gotta win my approval. Alright. What do I need to do to impress you? This place is a paradise for the wealthy. If you don't have the bread, you can't afford the dessert. I have to see that you've got enough cash to make a splash. Not only that, I want to see that you got the balls to do it with style. You prove that to me, I'll let you in. You use your noggin and figure it out. A paradise for the wealthy? This is definitely the place that crazy rich guy was talking about. So, I have to show this guy I have the money to burn and the willingness to burn. Impressed? What do you think you're doing? Have you lost your mind? Just showing you that I've got cash to burn, and I'm not afraid to set it on fire. Hence the metaphor. Wow, I never thought I'd see a guy literally toss money onto the pavement. You got a screw loose? I like the cut of your jib, though. You can come in. Right this way. Yep. As, you got a screw loose? Yes. Oh. Oh, Japan cat fight? What is this place? It's the official arena of the JCC, Japan Cat Fight Club. Get the sensor ready. Wait, really? Uh-oh. Sexy little vixens scrap out an arena filled with beauty and ugliness, and men bet big wages on the winner. That's what this place is about. Hold on. Wait, maybe it'll... A feast for the eyes. Yep. Oh, it's Gam. Thank you, Gam. One sec. One sec. Everything's fine. And we're safe. Wait. Wait, it's not... We're not safe. Wait. Oh, wait. And there you go. There we go. They're holding hands. Yeah. A pleasure palace for men. Not exactly subtle, nor not entirely refined, but who cares? It is... It's fine. Not me. Oh, here. Take this back. It's yours. Oh, he picked up all my money. That's nice. Sorry, it's blocking the text. What's this? The cash you burned. It was a real joy to watch it floating around, so I scooped it all back up for you. Use it to have fun in here, pal. Good luck to you. Yeah. Cat fights, huh? Never expected to find that going on in Kamurocho. What a gaudy place. but I bet I can make money here, even with the risks. It's worth a shot. We're fine. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Kiryu, run. Ah, we're out of there. The cat fights are high risk, yeah. High risk for me. If I play it right, it feels like I could turn a hefty profit quick. I've got a new way to make big bucks. What I really need now is some sleep. Time to rest up for tomorrow. Kiryu, get in the monkey ball, or I will have to pilot it again. In trouble? Uh-oh. I better go fix that. It's rock, paper, scissors. I would believe you, 100%. Let me munch on something. Give me some takoyaki. Stat. It's an emergency. Give me some oolong tea. Thank you. And cheese and spicy fish, as well as some avocado and yuzu pepper. It is 420 yen, so you know, nice. Haha, numbers. That's some crunchy tea. Delicious. How accurate are those prices? Don't know. I didn't really spend a lot of time in Japan in 1988, personally. Fish row. Fish row, my mistake. Pardon me. Coming through. My real estate business is in danger. Wait, what is that icon? What is this? What is this? What is list? No? What does that mean? That seems bad. This game needs a cooking minigame. It's like the only thing it doesn't have. Oh, that's where the X-Men hideout is. Should I go there? Go find out. You know what? Todd's the only one telling it like it is. Hello there. It means it's the fuck around and find out zone. They just want to fight. You guys fighting? Should I deal with them now? I might put up a decent fight. Oh, thank you, dude. Yeah. I already had this up. That's all the properties. Throw cash at them. Appreciate it. Medium. Probably should save first. Heh. Absolutely tasty. Kaki no Tsukai. Look who decided to show up. So you're the ones causing trouble around here? So is that what the in trouble thing means? It's not actually, well, it's tied to the real estate, but it's just like, there's a thing nearby, you gotta fight him. That's cute. You think we'll drop everything and just stop just because he said so? The Leisure King said to rub out anyone who gets in our way. And you're in our way. So, you know, wait, what did he mean by that, boys? Fellas? Yeah. No. This is medium difficulty? These guys are nothing. Just a bunch of chumps. Ooh. Todd. Rub time. What kind of monster are you? I'm no monster. I'm a beast. The problem in the Leisure King area has been solved. The payout gauge is operational again. Good. I was able to solve the problem. Now all I have to do is wait for the profits to come strolling back in. We did it. Hurrah. Business. No, we still have to wait. Well, that's fine. How much money do I have? 9.1. I need a smidge more money to buy at least that spot. Although maybe there's a cheaper spot I could just buy right now. Does this guide say how much they cost? It does not, but I can still just run around. Says this building down here. I gotta invest in myself, but I gotta invest in my properties first, and then I can invest in myself or something. Pachinko New Eden. Christian's great. Seems like I always do the business. What should I do? Whoa. Yeah, that's expensive. Invest in your soul. And then across the street, one of these is a thing. Around here. One of these. No. Wait, maybe this one? That one. Kamurocho Health Plaza. Attractive young women on staff. Nope, everything's expensive. Invest in your butt. Invest in these nuts. Need to find a shop called These Nuts that I can invest in. This one, Harashima Designer. This place is a pretty famous architectural firm. Can't do anything. They're all expensive. I just gotta wait for the payout. 80s Japan is horny. It's true. Invest in butt for. What's a butt for? How long does it take? It's almost there. What should I do in the meantime? Maybe I should buy some snacks. I have run away from Mr. Shakedown. He does have like 10 million yen on him. That is fair. Hi. Oh yeah, we're friends. A sushi set. Give me that. Ooh, gotta get some milk. Ooh, bento. Give me that bento. And a yakisoba. Thank you. Oh my gosh, we're friends now. That's how friendship works. You go to a store and you flirt with them and buy things all the time and make them really uncomfortable because they're at work and there's nothing they can do. They can't leave. You gotta take advantage of the social imbalance by trapping them in a conversation. Sorry. Ouch. Listen. Kakubin is one of the options you can buy from the store if you remember that link I gave you. It's about whiskey. Yeah. The one with like the honeycomb design on it. Friendships when you pester someone. Retail flashbacks. Wait, how much? I have 3 completion points. I needed 6 for the next upgrade. Payout's ready. Hooray! Alright. Now we can get the show back on the road. I always forget which store it is. It's like the least interesting door on the block. Which is probably fine and intentional. But, how's our feng shui doing? Is anything different? Didn't I buy the first level feng shui that changes the office? I can't tell if anything's different. Maybe the chairs? It's fine. Give me that. Nice. Fast food. You have to equip it? Talk to the old man for feng shui. Oh! Unlock the option. I see. Hi. He didn't want to talk before. And he doesn't want to talk now. The pachinko place? That was 13? There's plenty I liked about working retail. Lots of bad stuff. Corpse bad customer culture, so, but like, it is nice getting glimpses of folks' lives every day. I can relate. Not entirely. I never worked retail. But my most public-facing position I ever worked was the front desk for my college. And yeah, there is a part of it that's nice about helping people solve problems, even on a minor scale of like, who do I talk to solve this problem? It's like, okay, let me help you with that. But yeah, you also deal with a lot of bullshit. I never worked retail. Well, yeah. No, not now. Who do I talk to? No, after Christmas. Oh, I can't imagine. Can't change it till later. Oh, that's weird. Well, okay. Well, then let's go. Before I invest in those properties, let me buy the new property. Because then I can at least immediately start collecting from it, even if I can't afford to invest in the property itself yet. So the pachinko was down this way. Was it this guy? This guy right here. Pachinko. No, I can't afford it yet. That's 18. Well, not right now. Then what about this one? Health Plaza, that's 12. This one's 12.4. I mean, I might as well. Literally any property I buy. I'm sure some are more profitable than others, but... Unless it's like, no, you fool! Our place, there's architecture place. Yeah, I'm just quiet. It's fine. I did it. Alright. No. God damn it. I thought about throwing money on the ground, but I needed to invest. Did that guy join me to fight? Is he my friend? I have friends helping me in combat? Since when? Have a bike! I'm a generous guy. He's fine. Oh, it's my security guard that I misspoke. Misspoke. The positive feedback. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Spare me. Nope, you're dead now. You messed up, kid. Get a real job. One that isn't just punching money out of people. Maybe. Probably. Okay. Okay, I need to swap out my staff if I can afford to. Because they're at negative now. That's pretty good. That's expensive. Sachiko. And you... Well... I have to swap you out. Ugh, -1's better than -2. And he's good at problem solving, so you know. Sure. See if I can do this a little bit. It's where do I see the? Oh, it's in the top left of it. So you make it better. Yay. All right. I don't know if I can afford to upgrade either of these. I can. Should I? I'm gonna be broke for a while, but it's fine. I'll punch some people. Oh. Oh, I fucked up. Oops. Looks like I need to fire Sachiko. Go beat up some dudes. How quickly could I get 200k? Just go punch some guys. Let's just go look for a fight. Okay. Alright. Steal money from kids. Do like a side quest or something. You know, we'll make it work. We could find Mr. Beatdown. Shakedown. We could. Let me save. So then if we do run into him and die... I just pressed... I was just trying to run. Oh. Mr. Shaky Shaky. Mercadian Mercenary, thanks for 17 months. Woot. Woot-kun? Woo-kun? Yes. Nero Nacho, thanks for 16 months. I love this game and I love you. That's incredibly sweet. Thank you. Enjoy your 16 months. That is a lot of months. Lich Executioner, 6 months. A golden key. How you doing? You fucking good? I'm doing. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Oni T, thanks for 9 months. A Ruby key and a baby. Time is a flat circle. Ain't that the truth? Appreciate it. Thank you all so much. Is there like a good way to find him, or is there like places he likes to hang out? Or do you just have to run around till you see the UI pop up? Ooh, mama. You've taken everything from Bob, right? I don't know if I took everything. Hi. Because, I thought it was only for like New Game Plus. Oh no, we did have some materials, items. Sign up for our free newsletter. Also, I see that we have made a decent amount of money just from beating up a couple guys. Pounch. Okay, well, we have enough money now. You can sell them. Well, we are right here, so. A subscription. Subscription. Because you're gonna be in a crypt because you're gonna die. From my fists. Pocket Circuit Starter Pack. Kamurocho Fun Pack. Give me the Kamurocho Fun Pack. Big Festival Fan. Put in the item box. Send the tissues to the item box. I could put listen. I know it's important to keep milk on you at all times, but if I put it in the item box, it'll be nice and old by the time I get around to it. Did I get the thing where he takes naps? I don't think I did. Sub with Prime. Old Milk. Prime Gaming. Hi, Alex Perth. Hey, chat. Did you know the Michelin tire companies also say Michelin behind Michelin stars for restaurants? There's a cool little story behind it. Take yours. Stew it like milk. Milk was a bad choice. Yeah, I think I bought it from Majima, but not for Kiryu, if I recall correctly. So he's actually not napping. If I want him to nap, I could get it. I mean, I can't afford it yet, but I want to save up for faster business. So where is the... Are you sure about that, Logix? There's the pawn shop. I'll go south. I want to sell some of this stuff, and then I have enough money to start the collection. And then we'll continue playing the goddamn video game. I mean, this is playing the video game, but you know what I mean. Yeah. This is a video game. I mean, it has Outrun in it. By definition, that makes it a video game. Sell! Damn it, no. No, no, I don't want to. Kiryu takes the milk like Naruto. Does Naruto like to consume milk? Oh, I can sell it straight from the item box. Platinum plate? What the heck? Okay. Yeah, that works. Did I get... No, oh, he gave me like some drinks and stuff. So, yeah, no, that's good. I'll just sell that, thanks. Certain minigames being at Mr. Shakedown as far as I know. I'll try to be better. I haven't confronted Mr. Shakedown yet because I'm a coward, but next time I see him, if I've saved recently, I might give him a go. But we definitely have the money now. So, we're good. Some sleeping is like, yes, please. So if he's sleeping, that just means you can get the drop on him. Not really sure what the benefit is to him sleeping, other than just... That's some heavy yen. Ba-dum-bum. No one's ever made a joke comparing British pounds to weight before. You'll see. Can siphon the money. All right. Start collection. Wait, I can invest more into it. Invest into you. Yeah, I'll still have enough left over. What if I spent too much money again? And was like, oops. Can't start collection. Go. Do it. Okay. Oh, you can get one. Hey, Alex. You got the blue padlock. I don't know what bit to your emote you got, but I hope you enjoy it. I don't remember which one's which. I remember roughly what order you unlock them in, but not, like, specifically. Is 5K bonk? Whatever. And I'm off. It's bonk! I was right. There he is. Now you can call me out when I'm dumb, which is all the time. Alex. Thank you for 411 bits. Has a value added... fine. A valued feature when cars were entering U.S. culture, the mission company gave out free guidebooks to rated businesses. Eventually, it turned into a rating. Just restaurants becoming massively trusted for their cadre of anonymous food critics. And back then, they were dealing with mainly the rich upper crust who could afford the first cards, all spun off from there. Well, there you go. Yeah. Gotta beat him up. Good morning. Mwah. There he goes. Yeah, beating up people is actually quite profitable in this game. I didn't really have a sense for how much money I was getting, but it's a lot. It's pretty quick. Hey, he's fine. They explain the money about being hit. It's funny to me that I'm not like calling you out or anything, but it's just funny to me that Scott Pilgrim is the frame of reference for people with that. When Scott Pilgrim was itself referenced in games in the first place, like River City Ransom. This is funny as all. Also, I guess I'm old. He screams on Kona's the finisher. He goes and slaps it on their head. It's quite profitable. Never worry about turning a profit. They're publishing on because the guidebooks are just marketing. It's allowing them to deliver a superior product because they can take their time to do the best job. Really? That is a fun fact. Exit? Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to his apartment. Right. River City Ransom also came from Asia, Japan, therefore people just exploded the money one punch back then. Oh, it's just, I see. Also, I forgot that Kiryu's apartment was its own separate loading zone. Spent too much time as Majima, man. I got it all confused. Tachibana's supposed to get in touch tomorrow, but am I really supposed to just sit here until then? There may still be something I can do. I'll hit the streets for info in the morning. It's fair to expect the family will be looking for me, and if they find me, there is no getting around a fight. They'll be coming for me with guns blazing. Better make sure I'm ready now, before things go down. Anything left I should do before hitting the sack? No! Probably. It's fine. Getting some sleep now is part of being ready for tomorrow. Kiryu says, go to sleep at 8 p.m. Get a full night's rest.
夜明けだ。桐生は立花を渡さねえって腹です。堂島の親父につなげ。
Awano. Oh, there's Kuze. Kiryu calling me out. Kiryu calling all of us out. I'm enjoying it, Logics.
やっぱり桐生は始末します。奴は立花おりませんでした。堂島組に義理書いたけじめはきっちりつけさせます。では。構いませんよね。久世の兄貴。わざわざ俺に聞く必要もねえだろう。この一件はお前の仕切りだ。俺は兵隊として働くだけだ。そう言わんでくださいよ、兄貴。俺はきっちり筋道通してやってるつもりですよ。
Just smile. Just smile. There they are.
それについては風間組にもご理解いただけますよね。柏木さん。
Family. Yakuza means family.
元はといや桐生は風間の頭が拾ってきたわけです。
Captain
小島
Kazuma.
組でそのガキ始末する。
Crazy Captain Kazuma.
風間組には特にこの事務所ごと振るってもらわなきゃ筋が通らねえ。違いますか？
いえ、おっしゃる通りです。
だったらそろそろ始めましょうよ。そうだな。
There are a lot more guys in that room than I thought. Oh. It's like, why is he yelling? Hey, there's Nishiki-kun. How you doing, buddy? Just look at all those fucking guys. Just like the way that the camera work was establishing the scene. I didn't realize that there was just actually like 20 people standing in that room. If I'm gonna look into the case while I wait for Tachibana to get in touch, I should stick to places without a lot of people around. And even then, I should be ready to run into Dojima's men at any moment. The hunt is on. The hunt for Kiryu-kun. Uh-oh. No. No, you don't see me. I'm a ghost. The ghost of Kamurocho. His voice is very good. Does he wash the suit? He buys a new suit every day. Hi there. Did something happen? The whole town's been crawling with Yakuza since daybreak. They must be out looking for somebody. They're pissed too. Sucks to be the guy they're after. Especially if he was listening within earshot, just over my shoulder. Sure would be a shame. They're Dojima family. This way's too dangerous. Need to find another route. Is that guy wearing a denim suit? It's a good look. The hunt for Red Yaktober. He's playing both sides. Tachibana. Oh, that's also Dojima family. Tachibana and the Tojo clan. Anyone around here want to talk about stuff? Just outside my hearing range. That looks like Yakuza. Or they're salarymen. Nope, they're Yakuza. No. You're misunderstood. It could be anything. Hi there. This sucks. I've got lunch reservations, but there's like a million scary looking dudes outside the restaurant. Even if I gave up on my favorite spot, the whole main track is full of them. Maybe I could sneak in if I take the back alleys instead. Ooh, back alleys. Nope, I didn't mean to. Gotta go. Back alleys, huh? How about nope? How about nope? Back alleys like this. Back alleys like this. This just seems like a more dangerous place. Denim Pocket Square. Yeah, this is a more dangerous place. Tom! How you doing? Almost 4 years. My God is right. Thank you so much, Tom. Hope you're doing well. And give Riza some good gosh dang scritches.
おい、分かってんな、キリュウ。抵抗したって無駄だ。おっつけここは堂島組でごった返す。逃げりゃしねえぞ。
こっちは一人だ。
Thanks, Tom.
遠慮する気はねえ。好きに暴れさせてもらうぜ。
そうまでして死にたかねえか。みっともねえ。
I've seen your face before. I know how it feels being punched. Hi. My pursuer, eh? Oh, he's ready to go. I like my fist-to-face style. Yeah. Cannon! Shit! Those button prompts are too goddamn quick! I hate it! I want to do more damage! Just give me a chance to respond! Got him! Ow. Ow. Yeah. Hold on. Let me I'm having a good time. Check out this ball. Wait, I don't have enough to do a heat. Never mind. All that charge for like a tiny little. It's kind of. That's good. All right. You have to remember the animation, I guess so. Ooh, umbrella. This way. Just in case it rains money from their pockets when I beat them up. My God, they're calling reinforced. Oh. Okay. I have a time limit. That's new. Hey, are you too tired? Maybe you should rest on a unicycle. Activate muted trumpet. The radio was a censored gun. Yeah. And kapow. Time to go. Yes. Oh, that was a cutscene. Move. I gotta get out of here. Which? Okay, doesn't matter which way. He's not spoking around. 1 minute? 1 minute? Excuse me. That is not a lot of time. Allow me to advertise your death. Wait, that wasn't the... Hold on. Let me grab the thing. Let me advertise your... Fuck. Sign me up for that shakedown. Sign here for the thing. Ow. I'm collecting signatures. Okay. Thanks. Goodbye. Which way? This way. Was it gonna be like 3 seconds? Shit, he's got a gun. Walkie-talkie. Fuck! That is not any time for anything. I believe the timer stops when you do heat moves, but even still, that's not a lot of time. I'm in danger. Like actually, what the hell? Great! What, you're gonna call in reinforcements for the reinforcements? Oh my God, what? Shit. Hold on, I got a bike to grab. 1 sec. Pardon me. Nice to meet you. No, no, sir. Are you gonna attack me? Fine. Smash. Take 5. Fingers to the punch face. Jesus. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of money from this. That's good. Okay, I'm glad that running out of time is not instant failure. Could be worse. Talk to the hand. Oh my God, what? Fuck. Beast mode, activate. It's the only way to chew through that many dudes. Nope, give me that. He's fine though. Kiryu doesn't kill people. This is Yakuza 0. I'm playing it on the PlayStation 4 version that's on the PS5. Fuck. Damn it. Oh my god. It's Peter Gabriel's hit song Sledgehammer. Fuck. No, 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 you fucking don't. Sign me up for a limited time now. What? Why are you cowering? Why are you running? I could be your honeybee. There's too many of them. Did you know, Morai? No, no, no. Hold on. Wait, wait, wait. Time out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ow. At least there's no timer anymore. Slightly less nervous. Ow. I got try a somersault. I need more things to grab. Like that. Fuck. There you go. Yeah. Yeah! Throw him in all the other dudes! Maybe I should, drink a beverage. Maybe a yakisoba. Delicious. And, nice little, delicious. I just gotta check in on Woo-kun and make sure he's doing well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ohio gozaimasu. I'm not gonna eat Woo-kun. He's precious to me. He's my son. Yeah. Trying to remember, I haven't used this fight style much. I thought it was supposed to be good against heavy guys. Just don't remember. Oh, yeah, he's fine. He's okay. Yeah, Woo-kun deserves an ice cream. I did. Going against lots of guys. Did I lose them? I can't keep this up forever. There's too many of them.
Nah. Yakuza に追われてるんでしょあんた
I am the Yakuza Zero. Nicole! Hey there. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Appreciate the raid. Welcome, welcome. Chat defend. Or let them in. With an open door. I am the Yakuza. How you doing, Nicole? We're playing Yakuza 0 over here. I've never played it before, so no spoilers. We're having ourselves a time. The dodging missiles will be one of Beast more. It's fun. The Beast is fun. As long as there's lots of stuff to grab nearby. I'm doing good. We can't go in there with Woo-kun. Yeah. We are mid chapter 5.
ヤクザに消されるなんて
indeed.
もったいないし。
You can be the Yakuza if you want, Shiv. Maybe. Got mega buffed in Kiwami, though. Beast gets mega nerfed because it's busted this game. It seems a little busted. We're all Yakuza. Aw. We're chapter 6? Are we chapter 6? Maybe. Being able to move around the ground would be huge, but can I trust her? This could be a trap, but I don't have many options.
わかった。頼む。
Let's do it.
じゃあこっち来て。もたもたしてると奴らに見つかっちゃうよ。
Thanks, lady. Mom said it was my turn to be Yakuza. I definitely don't know how to feel about the maracas by the door. Wait, is this karaoke? Wait. There's just beverages on the ground. Delicious. How am I doing on health? I'm fine. I'm good. Hi. According to my minimap, now I'm Asia. This is what Asia looks like? It's just a Tetris L block. Nicole, thanks for 28 months. I am the Yakuza. That is a lot of months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Acnologia, thanks for 44 months. Getting closer to 4. Thanks always for the streams. Thank you for watching and subbing and such. Nararoar, thanks for the Prime sub. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the house. Should I talk to her? That back room takes me to Narnia. Whoa. Maybe I want to go to Narnia. Ma'am? Miss? Ma'am? 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 Miss? I showed you my Woo-kun. Please respond. Okay, well. Take me to the back door. Anonymous! Thank you for the 383 bits and the 83 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you.
確かにあんたの店は変わってる。こんなとこに出れんのか。
店の前のオーナーが堅気じゃなかったみたいね。何に怯えてたか知らないけど、こんな抜け道用意してさ。匂いは我
Suppose
慢
that's
して。
fair, Tom.
この先はどこまで繋がってる？
劇場広場の方に繋がってるみたい。わざわざ確かめたことはないの。
Every video game
で
needs
も
a
ど
sewer
こか
level,
しら
so
上に上がれる場所があ
here
る
we
んだ
are.
と思う。でなきゃ抜け道に使えないものね。
Smoking the sewer is a bad idea. Yeah.
今頃堂島組はうちの店の周りに集まってきてるだろうから、この道使ってうまくやればどこかに逃げ込めるんじゃない？
助かった。ありがとう。
Thanks.
いつか街を自
Smells
由に
like
歩ける
shit.
ようになったら、今度は客として来る。
Aw, Kiryu. He cares. Ugh, the splashing.
ごめんね。多分そんな日は来ない。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bum, 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 bum. It's gonna be Nishiki, isn't it? It's just gonna be waiting at the end of the hallway. Yo. Excuse me. That's extremely good idea. It's the poop mobile. Oh, even better. He didn't even what? Okay, well, that was a good fight. Good fight. they're both dead. I thought he was like gearing up to block and he was gonna try to dodge it, but no, he just took it. And then Kuze just fucking wipes out. Round 2. Oh, he's all covered in poop water. RIP the white suit. It's cool, now it's a brown suit.
お前に一ついいことを教えといてやる。極道ってのはな、ボクシングとは違え。 喧嘩に負けたやつが敗者になるんじゃねえ。最後まで張り続けらんなかったやつが負けるんだよ。ああ、そうだろうが。
Uh-oh. Glasses off.
極道の世界に KO はねえ。俺はな、キリュウ。指の1本や2本なくそうが、阿波野や渋沢に頭取られようが、そんなことは構えしねえんだ。命ある限り何度でも這い上がってやる。だからよてめえみたいな半端もんが一番許せねえんだよ。死ねえボケ！
Why is he blocking it? He's just immediately gonna fall over and be like, ow, my arms! They're broken. Kiryu, what are you doing? Okay. Here we go. Run, run, run. Ah! I don't wanna fight. Or do I? Ow. No, that's not good. Oh my god, right in the face. That's the money maker for Yakuza. Ow. Wait, I need to be in this mode, right? Because I can break his arm? No? Am I misremembering? Or do I need to be at level 3? Might be need to be at level 3. Oh. He's wearing Wonder Woman's bracelets. Okay. I need to keep an ear out for the, what's the phrase from the subtitles of Wonder Woman? For the music? Anyone know what I'm talking about? I lost all my free meter. Yeah, but I was panicking. So, it was worth it. His arms are made of lead. Okay, fine. I'll use my meter. Sheesh. Dude's got a lot of health. I also have beverages I could consume for more meter. Yeah! Taunt him! Taunt him, Kiryu! Oh, yo. Uh-oh, why am I over there? No, no, my meter. My meter, I need that. Oh, yo. Damn it, now. You need to calm down, Kuze. Someone might get hurt. Like me, right now. A little health boost as a treat. There you go. Okay, now can I block his... How the fuck? Does this not count? It's not a knife. That's only good against knives? Is that it? I might just be a little dumb. Ow. No. Okay, there he goes. Ancient lamentation music plays. That's the one. That's the phrase. Thank you. Ancient lamentation music. For Wonder Woman. I did it. You made my suits all poopy. It smells like doo-doo. Arm break doesn't work on pipes. Yeah, I realized that. Oh, not too late, but it took me longer than it should have. Good work, Kiryu. That won't come back to bite you, I'm sure. Oh, pull my shoe. I get it now. It was a Yakuza reference.
今俺をここで殺せなかったらな。
Probably.
さっきあんたが言った
Just you wait till Yakuza 3!
俺は極道を張り続けなかった半端もんだ。風間のおやっさんはきっとそれを見抜いてたから俺が極道になることを許さなかった。本物の極道ってのは多分あんたみたいな男なんだろう。
Someone who belongs in the sewers.
それでも俺は半
piece of
端もん
shit.
なりの意地最後まで貫かせてもらう。
The combat's rough.
あんたが何度俺の前に立ちふさがろうがな。
Chapter 7 Conjunctivitis. Mm-hmm. Dame dane, Lan. You unlocked the pink eye special move. Better not be Waluigi out here. That guy's fine too, because Kiryu doesn't kill any people, so when he threw him out that window, he was fine. White was a bad choice. No, it's fine. See, that's why I put the milk in storage. Pour the milk over. Oh, hell yeah. I have not, small. Small kitsune.
ここは
Oh, nice. It said Deborah on the screen. Shoutouts to Deborah. Go Awano. Go Awano. Just what? Yeah.
アワロ。
待ってたぜキリア。やっぱクゼナ兄貴はしくじったな。
何をしてるんだあんた。
見れやわかんだろ。踊ってんだよ。なあ。ゆうべはなんで電話してくれなかったんだよ。夜通しおめえからの電話待ってたんだぜ。何つまらなそうにしてんだ。おめえもこっち来て。
Jay Leno tearing it up.
キリア。
何を言ったんだ。あんた俺を殺そうとしてんじゃなかったのか。用がねえなら行かせてもらう。あんたのお遊びに付き合うつもりはない。
It is Friday.
まあ待てキリュウ。俺はおめえに感謝してんだよ。
感謝。
風間の頭にクゼの兄貴。俺にとっちゃ目の上の単行部だった二人よ。
They just pulled a real record scratch moment.
作ってくれた。ほんとおめえは俺にとって福の神だ。俺はなキリュウ。おめえを心の底から助けてやりたいと思ったら。どうせここでだって。もうおめえに逃げ場はねえ。話ぐらい聞いてったらどうだ。
We're getting a dance battle.
話ってのは何なんだ。
いやよ、ついこの前おめえがクゼの兄貴と揉めた後ぐらいによ、ゴルフ行ってきてな。
Okay.
講習監督。
Am I unlocking a new mini game? Why are you telling me this?
いいコースだったよ。
何の話だ。
おめえは知らねえかもしれねえが、ゴルフ場ってのは飯がうめえ。
Nice,
コー
dude.
ス回った後のカレーとサウナ。
Hmm.
あれ覚えちまったら世の中の他の遊びがバカらしくなるぐらいだ。
I don't know. There's a lot of mini games.
世間話を聞くつもりはねえ。早く本題を言ったらどうだ。
やっぱりおめえさんは青いな。世の中関係ねえと思えるようなことが実は重要なことだったりするもんなのによ。まあいい。そのゴルフの帰り寄ってきたよ。おめえと錦山の実家に。
まさか
風間の頭が面倒見てるって話だったからさぞかし豪華なとこだと思ってたが、ありゃ犬小屋だな。ひまわりだったか。初老の園長さんお元気だったよ。
お前ひまわりに何したんだ。
まあ落ち着けって何もしてねえや。風間の頭の関係者だっつって100万ぽっち小遣いやったら涙流して喜んでたよ。いい人だなあの園長。
阿波野お前
おめえも自分のせいで何の罪もねえあの園長さんを悲しませるような真似したくねえだろ。
See, he's nice. What a nice man.
まあそういうことだ。今おめえが生き延びたところで逃げ場所はどこにもねえんだよ。おめえの友人関係から住んでるアパート、行きつけのラーメン屋から育った場所まで全部調べやついたら。
You and Tachibana and everyone
まあ悪
else.
く思うな。昔から堂島組には役割があってな。組の絵描くの
Yeah,
は風間
Awano's in Yakuza
喧嘩番
for
長
the
久世
charity.
剣能会、面倒な事務方は渋沢組、そして俺は生涯、つまり脅し担当なんだよ。
You realize what that suit's covered in, right? Don't know if you want to be touching Kiryu right now.
桐生、俺は久世とは違う。極道としての生き方なんざどうでもいいと思ってる。
That's a sewer suit you're touching.
いい飯食っていいもん身につけていい車でぶっ飛ばす。たまには女もつまみ食いしながらな。俺にとっちゃ国道なんて職業はそういった人生を楽しむための手段に過ぎね
Play the long con.
え。こっちに来いや桐生。今あの不動産屋田島直、俺によりゃおめえは勝ち組。一生楽しく暮らせる。そして売らなきゃ
Feels like we've already had this conversation.
あの犬小屋から錦山と一緒に必死に吐いてたばっかりなんだろ。ん？人生無駄にする必要はねえ。なあ。
I feel like Kiryu's just gotten really good at falling asleep with his eyes open.
脅しってのはそれだけか。
おめえ
Don't touch the sewer suit.
てめえ
話にならねえよ。
Cousin Finny? Oh. Okay. Nice. That's not nice, Lubadubin. That's not nice. Oh no. Oh no.
おめえもこの女と同じになるぜ。
Why would you do that?
この店の前に100人はくだらねえで堂島組のもんが銃持って待ち構えてる。
Thank you for the bits, Lubadubin.
これでも俺仕事に抜かれねえんだな。
Yeah, literally why?
さあどうする桐
生 It's
表に出て蜂の巣になるか、それとも俺と楽しい夢一緒に追いかけるか。答えはおめえに決めさせてやる。
Deborah, why?
さあどうする。
決まってんだろ。俺は行く。 あんたは揺さぶりをかけたつもりかもしれねえが、死ぬか生きるかは大した問題じゃねえ。
何言ってんだて
あんたが楽しいかどうかで物事を決めるのと同じ。俺は好きか嫌いかで決めるだけだ。俺が行く理由はただ一つ。あんたと組むのが死ぬほど嫌だってことだ。
キリ言ってね
なら撃たれる方がまだマシだ。
He only rolls with Woo-kun. If you excuse me, I need to take a shower very urgently. But thank you, Awano, for murdering a lady for no reason. Yeah, he's full of shit. We knew that. Oh no, it's the intro cutscene of Sonic Adventure. Kiryu, get out of there! Chaos is in! He's gonna flood the town! Oh, yeah. I don't know if you hear the gunshot. It's a noisy city street. Wow, is she okay? Oh man, what happened? So he killed her for no reason. Yep. Yeah.
Kiryu! Nishiki. 早く乗れ。組の者に見られたらまずい。
Kiryu, I heard the nickname you wanted to use for the radio. I'm honored. Get in. Why'd you get in the back seat? You could have come from the front.
隠れてろ。泡野に張り付いてりゃ、おめえが見つかると思った。
Wow, you smell like shit.
ついてたよ。
錦分かってんのか。俺に関わるとお前もやべえ。
うるせえ。これがお前を助けてやれる最後だ。街中どこ行っても組の連中が。
Back seat's easier to clean.
とにかく今はカムロ町を出るしかねえぞ。
どこに向かう気だ。
Oh.
とりあえず都内を出る。
Tell me we're going to what the hell's the name of Majima's turf? Starts with an S. I remember that much. Sotenbori. We're going to Sotenbori? San Francisco. Sotenbori. Don't worry about it. Yeah, just smiling. We gotta go to Sobanu. Station Square? Salisbury. Yeah. The famous Japan town of Salisbury.
着いたぞ。桐生。
Fuck. I know this from the meme. Shit. They went to Ohio. I need a... If anyone has the link to that, we'll have to watch it after the cutscene. Oh, man.
適当に車走らせてきただけだ。
Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll look at it in a bit. Aw, Kiryu. You didn't give back his lighter. What a pal.
やるよ。もう返せなんて言わねえ。
そうか。
What are you implying?
よく味わって据えよ。
Thank you,
兄
Kay.
弟。
No!
そいつがお前の最後の一服だ。
何の真似だ。悪ふざけにしちゃ立ちが悪すぎねえか。
It's just a prank.
なあ兄弟、いい加減にしろって。
うるせえ。もうこうするしかねえんだよ。
なんでこうなっちまったんだろうな。どっから歯車がずれた。
組の命令ってことなのか、錦。
そんなんじゃねえ。桐生、お前組の制裁で殺される人間がどういう目に遭うか知ってるか。堂島組ってとこは見せしめの死体を作る天才だぜ。人間がどの程度痛めつければ死ぬのかよく知ってる。それをとことん死なねえように殺すんだ。生かしたまんまできるだけ長く苦しむようにだ。生きたまま解剖されるような拷問されて散々痛めつけられた挙句、そして後になって見つかった死体はもう人間と呼べるようなもんじゃねえ。俺はな、桐生、兄弟としておめえにそんな死に方させられねえよ。堂島組に的にかけられるってのはそういうことなんだ。桐生、組織に目つけられて逃げ切ることはできねえ。極道には時効もねえ。お前も分かってるはずだ。こうなっちまった以上、俺も極道としてはもうおしまいだ。風間のおやつさんもな。けどせめておめえがひでえ死に方するのだけは避けられる。人思いに死なせてやれる。今俺にできんのはそれくらいしか。
すまねえ兄弟、お前にここまでさせちまったのは俺のせいなんだな。兄弟、頼みがある。俺をここで弾いたら俺の首を手柄にしていつか組でてっぺん取ってくれ。約束してくれ。頼んだぜ。
なんだよ、こっちみんな見んじゃねえよ桐生、頼むから。
情けねえこと言うんじゃねえ。そんなんじゃてっぺん取れねえぞ。どうした？しっかり狙えよ。まだ死んでねえぞ。
What? Did he miss? What is this, XCOM? 98% chance. Phew, miss.
やっぱり俺は
Why isn't he just like, ha,
おめ
ha,
えと一緒じゃなきゃダメだ。
ma?
極道として俺なんか今まで生きてこられたのもおめえがそばにいたからだ。俺はおめえが一緒じゃなきゃ何やっても半端で意味がねえんだよ。
俺だって同じさ。お互いまだガキだってことだ。
just babies.
つまらねえ火種つけちまって世話になったおやつさんにも迷惑かけて、それで死んで片付けちまおうなんてよ。極道がどうとか言う前に結局俺は 半端なガキでしかね
俺だって人思いに死なせてやるなんて言い切ったくせにマジでダセえよ。
だよな。でもいつまでもガキじゃいられねえ。
キリュウ、やっぱり二人で何とかして。
錦、今日ここであったことは全部忘れろ。俺も忘れる。俺は行くぜ。
どうするつもりなんだ。
カムロ町に戻る。俺にはまだやらなきゃならねえことがあるんだ。
ダメだってキリュウ、おめえ本当に殺されちまうよ。
いや、お前にもらった命だ。これでどこまでやれんのかこの目で確かめてやる。
キリュウ、
錦、まず俺からけじめつけさせてくれ。お前とはこれまでだ。今日限り兄弟の縁を切らせてもらう。
No! Aniki!
キリュウ、
こっから先お前は二度と俺に関わるな。
But you're leaving him there? Bro. How's he gonna get home? Damn. Oh! Time to say goodbye. Ugh! Hey, we got 30 million yen though. That's not bad. Hey, Cave, you got a link to that meme again? I didn't want to open it and have it start playing over that cutscene. Oh, man. I'm gonna invest in my future. Thanks, Cave. Anyway, this is the meme that I was thinking of. This is why I was fucking laughing. If it's the one I'm thinking of, at least. It's 5 seconds, so it probably is. It's called Kiryu really does not. Yeah.
着いたぞキリュウ。
It's like the moment I saw her here, Kiryu, I was like, oh shit.
着いたぞキリュウ。着いたぞ。
Gets me every time. Ah, that's rad. Yeah. Oh my god, how we doing? Feeling good? Feeling good? Oh, that's 10 times a high-end Japanese car. A new baby, her name is Mouse. Shiv. Oh my god. That's not a mouse. I don't know what that is. Look at that. Look at that. That's just a bag of skin. That's a chicken. That is a chicken thigh. Thank you, Shiv. Okay. That's a goblin. For your viewing leisure, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome, enjoy the emotes. Lubin Dubin, thank you for the bits. R.I.P. whatever, Deborah from the dance club. Ricky JZ, thanks for 46 months. Q's too good for this world. And Bubble, thanks for 3 years. Enjoy your Oki. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. No worries, Belmont. Her granddad is the cat from Austin Powers. This is not a joke. It's her heritage. That's a royal lineage right there. Mr. Bigglesworth. Bum, bum, bum. Climax battles. Hey, catch you later, Crib. Oh. Meanwhile, Majima's about to murder a lady. He's been holding a knife over her head for several days, and his arm's getting very tired. This fucking guy. Majima's having a grand old time.
かつてカムロ町の極道だったマジマは親の意向に逆らったことで組から存在を抹消されていた。やがて 真島は極道へ復帰する条件として佐川からある人間の殺害を命じられる。
Hey, Chad, don't be shy. Grab a piece of pie or a loaf of bread. If you're hungry, you should grab a snack or a little bite. Or you could just go ahead and spoil your appetite. I have the honor to your sandwich ingredient. Slice of ham.
Thank you very much. Gets that in a sec. Appreciate it, though.
それは仕事を命じられた殺し屋にとって
He's gonna
許
do
さ
a
れる
hit.
はずもない行為だった。
What will he choose? Is this Renegade Majima run? Chapter 7.
A dark escape.
Chapter 7. In a moment, Jarko. He didn't do it. I am shocked.
ちょっと
座れ。
Don't push her.
ここ
倉庫や古いソファーやらそこら中積まれとる。うろうろしたら怪我すんで。
何があったんです。なんで私がこんな。
そりゃこっちのセリフや。ヤクザ連中が名指しでお前狙おうとる。心当たりないわけないやろ。
そんなこと言われても。
牧村誠という名前はテレクラの女どもによう知られとる。そいつはコウモリの入れ墨の男を探しとるらしい。その牧村誠はお前なんか、それとも名前語っとった店長の方か。
それは
お前なんか、せやったらそれがヤクザに追われとる理由か。
知りません。私は何も。あなたは誰なんですか。
あ、俺か。
I'm now seeing all the Majima arrives. Thank you, chat. He's here.
人一人殺すこともできん。最低の。
最低の何？
殺し屋や。
嘘。
牧村誠を殺せとだけ言われたんや。相手が目の見えん女とは知らされんかった。けどお前を狙ってたのは俺だけやなかった。お前って何者なんや。コウモリの入れ墨言うのは何や。なんでそいつを探っとった。いや、
リーさんはリーさんに合わせて。
あの店長はお前さらいに来てヤクザに撃たれた。
撃たれた。でもさっきはすぐ会えるって。
安心せえ。あの男何者かわからんが、撃たれる時ちゃんと急所外しとった。あの出血ならしな。
He kind of got shot in the gut, so
用が済んだらあの男に合わせたる。
I mean, he's probably fine because plot, but
その前に知ってることを洗い
it's
ざ
pretty
らい
rough.
話してもらうで。牧村誠。
No vital organs there. It's cool. The stomach's non-vital. You don't need that. Well, they thought it was the guy, but then her name is that. Yeah, I don't know. Some mysteries going on. His abs deflected the bullet. His organs went. Maybe he had an acupuncture needle in his pocket. And it deflected it. The stomach's the bit in between the feet and the heart.
どの道お前生かしとることがバレたら、お前も俺も俺の雇い主に消される。せやけど、なんでお前が狙われとるかが分かれば、 少しはやりようがあるかもしれん。
Help me, help you, help us.
コウモリの入れ墨言うのは何や。なんでその男を探しとる。
それは
そいつがヤクザ雇ってお前を狙ったかもしれんのや。今さら隠してもしゃあないで。
コウモリの入れ墨の話ならリーさんが知ってる。
あ？
リーさんに聞いてください。そうすればわかりますから。
本当やろな。その話もっと早い言えや。
Major trigger warning incoming. Sensitive topics abound.
いくら急車外しとっても
Thank you
銃で
for
撃
the
たれ
heads
たん
up,
や。
Olivia.
出血
Stay
多量で死ん
safe,
でしまうかもしれん
everybody.
やろ。
あなたさっき大丈夫って。
嘘も方便ちやつや。ええか、死にたなかったらこっから出るんやない。絶対やぞ。
At least leave her with a bag of chips or something. Damn. This game does not fuck around. Just topics, no visuals though. Still, enough to give a heads up for people who need it. Chicken eat sofa phone.
山形。
Yamaga.
朝早くにすまんかったな。
オデッセイでもほとんど使わん物置や。あんなんであんたに菓子作れんなら安いもんやで。けど女閉じ込めるために部屋貸せなんてあんたもええ趣味してんな。
女のことは他言無用や。
大胆な男やな。そんなもんライバル店の支配人に頼むことかいな。俺がこの秘密触れ回るとは思わんのか。
このことがある筋に知れたら俺はこの町におれんようになる。もしそうなったらあんた困るやろ。
あ
あ、グランドとオデッセイっちゅう店が張り寄ってこその想定ボールや。どっちかの店だけになれば町自体の客足どんだけ減るやろな。野球と一緒や。
Have Majima and Kiryu been on screen together at all?
一強だ
Not
けの
yet.
リーグ戦で客は呼べん。オデッセイだけで試合は盛り上がるんで。
なるほど。さすがは夜の帝王っちゅうわけかい。わかった。あんたの秘密の趣味は俺の胸にしまっとくわ。せやけど貸しは貸しや。忘れんといてや。ああ、せや。真島はん。あんた、キャバクラには行かはりますか？
Lady and the tramping some bubble wrap.
ああ。
No,
最
that's
近増えてきと
Papa.
るらしいの。グランドやオデッセイみたいなキャバレーとは少しちゃうらしいが。
せや。キャバレーのように時間制のお会計で高級クラブ並みの接待を受けられるっちゅうんで、キャバクラいうような。
まだ行ったことないが、それが
ほな一度行ってみたらええ。蒼天堀の夜の帝王がキャバクラ知らんやなんてよそに知れたら笑われます。
ほう、そんなええもんなんか？
ええ。これからは間違いなくキャバクラの時代や。男も女も必ずキャバクラに流れる。キャバレーは持ってあと数年ってとこやろな。
そこまで言うんやったら、本当も
Yeah,
キ
the
ャバクラやっ
music
とるやない
choices are
か。
sometimes very
台
strange.
所来るし言うても、そんくらいの金あるやろ。
もうやったわ。けどあかんかった。
何やと？
ま、いっぺん見てきたらええ。あんたにもすぐにわかるは
Thanks,
ず。
Yamagata-kun.
キャバクラを制す者、夜の街を制する。その言葉の意味がな。ちーと喋りすぎましたわ。ほな。
Gotta track down that big guy, Lee. Wonder if he's still at Hogushi Kaikan. Oh, I got a page. Drying Tiger, Con gets swing by if I can. Okay. Oh yeah, they're talking about dispatch destinations at the Dragon and Tiger. Maybe I'll swing by when I got time. Maybe. Maybe. Where am I? Oh. That's the skilled masseur. Oh, I'm at the very south of the map. Gotcha. There's the park. Oh boy, we can check in on our toilet message board. That's fun. What's this over here? Oh, pardon. What was this? That's a karaoke bar. Oh. Laying the tramming bubble wrap ends with a boop on the head. Bronk. You? Hold on, I gotta check my messages. That's code for gotta take a dump. Cinderella even. 24 hour. It's a Cinderella. We could do that. It's Twitter. Hey, for your viewing leisure, thank you so much for the hammy. Longtime fan of your work, don't get to catch the streams live very often. Super happy to see you playing one of my fave games. Side content is the best, especially Best Boys. Try not to mainline the story too hard. Have fun. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely... My focus has been like trying to move the plot along and then doing side content when I stumble into it. But I'm not going full 100% because I know this game is a monster and I do want to get through it. But I'm also not trying to just strictly stick to the main path. Trying to find a balance. But I really appreciate the hammy. I appreciate the kind words and thank you. It's very kind. Thank you, Haas. Yeah, thank you, everyone. What do you like? There's where she wrote, what do you like? And my reply was, my physique is the real deal. That's right. Yo, good night, Duke. Thanks for stopping by. That's what I wrote in reply. There's some new writing under my reply, and it's the same handwriting. I like that, Heart. When you see this message, can you come to the phone booth in Shofukucho West? I can't wait to meet you. What? The lonely lady wants to meet. I'll have a red rose in my lapel. I'll be waiting. Don't stand me up. Rina. Rina! Wow. So the lonely lady's named Rina. Can't believe I'm actually making a connection through bathroom graffiti. Sure, let's wait. Hold on, I gotta karaoke. Your message looks fresh. If I haul down to the phone booth in Shofukucho West, maybe I'll catch lonely Rina. Rina? Hold on. Excuse me? What? What happened? This lady, right. She's the wife of Akutani, the guy who's got his face altered. Have you seen a little boy here? He would have been alone. A little boy? You mean Yusuke-kun? Yes. How do you... yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I actually got to be friends with your boy and play with him the other day. Yeah, we did the Shura Pee side quest. Have you seen Yusuke today? I came to get him, but he's not here like he's supposed to be. Can't say I have. Oh, I found his ball just lying here. I'm positive that he was here earlier. Getting a bad feeling about this. I'll keep an eye out for him. Yes, please. I'll keep looking around here. Shura Peepus. Yusuke-kun's gone missing. I doubt he's gone far, though. If I spot him, I'll bring him back to his ma. Also, you wanted to teach me a new move, right? And then maybe a little minor 24-hour Cinderella. I've been waiting for you, Majima. The time has come for me to initiate you in the Komeki ways. Huh? I ain't looking to do anything of the sort, old man. What was that? Do I look like a guy with a bunch of time to kill? Yes. Yes, I do. You see, I came here to fight. If you can't keep it simple, forget it. I shall devote myself to restoring my former power level. Yeah, that suits me way better. Let's do this. I shall begin then. These are the challenges you must pass. Annihilation? Warrior arts. What are these arts about? These are the secret arts used in my school of fighting. What the dog doing back there? I intend to test your mettle with each of them. Some pretty heavy sounding names there, but whatever. Let's get this party started, yeah? You seem to be taking this very lightly. Well, we will start with Komeki warrior arts. Very well. It seems you're fit to go up against me. Let us begin then. Time to unleash the Komeki warrior arts. Let's go. A kid is missing. We should... Oh, Kiryu. Oh god. He's just walking ominously towards me. No, you don't. No. No, sir. Ow. No, you don't. Shit, he's got to follow up there. Ow, my nuts! Maybe I should... oh, I can't change my mode. I see. I did a flip, though. How do you like those moves? Oh, he dodged my grab. A new move occurred to you during your bout. Unleashed after a quick step. Practiced it against Komeki. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, ow, ow, my back, ow, my back, ow, my back. Stop, stop. Stop. Ow. Ow, he's kicking the shit out of me. Maybe I should focus on him. No, stop. Got him. Your battle against Cookie's not over. Use your new move in order to defeat Komeki before you master the attack. Can I munch on, Oh, my crayfish are still here. That's good. Give me some miso ramen. Damn it. He's got moves. No, you don't. Well, that works. My god, that's a scary Majima face. Ooh, okay. Yeah, he's just very sly. Oh ho ho, you're looking awfully jolly for a man who just lost a fight. Fine, take one too many jolts to the head, old man. Don't be ridiculous. By going up against powerful opponents like you, I seek to regain the instincts I had in my prime. Like I said, one punch too many. You really think you can get your groove back at your age? Just so. I have full control over my warrior arts once more, and I have you, Majima, to thank for that. Yeah, well, good for you. Oh, don't act coy. I noticed the glint in your eye. That could only mean you were inspired by something. You were launching a quick attack after evading my strikes, were you not? You got some kind of fighter's clairvoyance? Just came to me while I was watching you move. Is all. Guess I'll call it evasion strike, maybe. I learned it. Good. Creative names are perhaps not your strong suit. Huh? What? What's wrong with calling it what it is? Well, the name is not near as important as the move itself. I look forward to our next bout, Majima. Now get out there and continue your training. Aye, aye, Captain. A gauntlet of guns and grenades, it's true. Alright, well, we gotta go save the day. But first... a very important mission. Karaoke. Have I done 24 Hours Sin Royale yet? Which ones have I done? I did it once. Oh yeah, this one. We haven't done X3 Shine or Heartbreak Mermaid. What do people want? I'm not opposed to doing it again. That's fun. There will be better opportunities for the other three. Lyric, thanks for 30 months. Well, that time sure does fly. It does. And I hope you enjoy your outhouse key. Thank you so much, Lyric. Rouge of Love, though. Just do them all. There's a poll going. Any song with a multiplication sign must be good. It's multiple of 3 shine. How's that poll coming along? It's a close call right now between Cinderella and Mermaid. So make sure you vote. Oh god, now it's even closer. 3 in Japanese is sun, so sunshine. Oh no! Sunshine. Cinderella it is. Wow, but only 3 votes. Ryosuke Hori. Zendaya wrote this. Shit. Nice. Thank you, Smash Matt. 97! The distant future. The year 97. Karaoke King. Did it. It was a good song. Thank you. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, chat. Sang my heart out. Hi there. Yeah, give me some, no need for lemon juice with this fried chicken. Give me that. Kara Kappa.
Oh my.
He's jamming. That is an emote. Yep, you're not allowed to use the word Kappa on Twitch. Ah, ah. Oh, there's a shiny. Yep. Maybe it's a Wrath Gem. Nope, it's Kyokumaki type A. Not my preferred type of shiny in a video game, but it does work. My default Majima look? What do you mean? She was under a plant. Puppo! Hey, guy. How you doing? Oh! What's your name? Where you go? Oh! Oh, is that your owner? Well, see you later, buddy. Oh, he's just kind of... Oh, there he goes. Oh, oh. Maybe he's got biscuits in his pocket. I understand. Well, good luck. Good luck out there. It's a crazy world. Oh, no, he wants to talk more. What happened to the kid? Is that him, maybe? Possibly. There's nothing else immediately nearby. I want to make sure that little kid's okay. Another dog and another dog. There's so many sheeps around here. Shiba Inu. Oh, hey. We can fight if you want. You want to go? Nope, he despawned. He was nervous. The guy was just standing there. Bicycle by Queen. Bicycle Race. That's the name of the song. Wow. Hey, Ray. Yo. Thank you for the hashtag raid. I'm playing Yakuza 0. Welcome, everyone. I've never played it before, or any Yakuza. Say no. No spoilers. Welcome. We're in chapter 7, I think. Hello. Welcome to Yakuza Town. We're just helping them out. These guys are a little tight. Little tense. I appreciate it. Nice. How's everyone doing? Welcome. If you're too tired, make sure you take a break. Smoosh. Chapter 7. Ray's very well. Oh, that I know. That's why I'm like, hey, I've never played any Yakuza. This game slaps, and you end up slapping a lot of people. Okay. Whenever I see that prompt, I'm like, that better not be Mr. Shakedown. I'm still a coward. Hi. Hello. Yeah, I had a lot of people recommend I start with 0, and so far so good. I'm liking it. I'm doing side stuff. I'm not okay. I'm trying to find a balance between doing story content and side content. I'm not going 100%, or else I'd be playing this until 2023. But also, like, oh, there he is. I feel like a lot of this game is the side content, so I'm like doing it when I see it. But I'm not like, I gotta make sure I do 100% everything before I move on, so. Doing like a mix of stuff. Yusuke-kun, your mom's looking for you. Mister. Something wrong? Some scary people came when I was playing in the park. Scary people. Yep. They tried to take me away, so I ran away and came here. What? What were they like? They were big and scary. They kept calling me Akatani's brat. Akatani's brat? The guy who got his face changed? They're on to him. Yusuke-kun, your mom's waiting for you at the park. We gotta get you back to her. I'll keep you safe, alright? Okay. Later, 20 feet away at the park, we made it. There he is. Oh, hello, Majima-san. Yusuke-kun, too. Akatani, have you seen Yusuke-kun's mom around here? What is going off to the side of the... No, I haven't. I just got here myself. Is there a problem? Well, see. 193 hours. That's a lot of hours. I've put in like... This is my 4th stream? Nah. It's probably like 20-something hours. You know, on my way. Hey, Akatani. Who are you people? Oh! They have her. Mother! Yusuke! You're famous for being a lone wolf. No ties, no weaknesses. Wasn't easy trying to find out how we could get to you. But our diligence paid off. After following you around, we noticed you're taking a lot of interest in these two. Are you out of your mind? I don't know those people. Oh, then it won't bother you if we rough them up, huh? Ma! Stop! No family history, no friends or lovers. You kept yourself invulnerable, you stone-cold snake. Who would have thought you'd have this chink in your armor? Oh. If you don't want to see this bitch die, take that knife and kill yourself. This escalated quickly. See, if you keep doing what you're doing, our business keeps taking hits we can ill afford. That said, if word got out that we dealt with you ourselves, it would complicate how we do business. So, let's settle this amicably. You go ahead and die. That's amicable. That's got nothing to do with us. Well, here goes Akatani, I guess. It's what happens if you're a creep in a park. Oh? What's wrong? It's a great 2-for-1 deal. You get to save the bitch and the brat in return for your life. Doesn't get any better than that. Ugh. What a fun time for raiders to come in. You promise? Sure. Cool. I like that Majima was just standing off to the side like, never mind. Hey, this woman you say you're gonna spare, who might that be? Who's that? Why is there a man passed out? What? You got numbers, but you take a hostage anyway, and you're too chicken to get blood in your own hands. If that ain't the textbook definition of cowardly, then I'm rewriting the dictionary. We hope to keep this nice and clean, but that's not happening. When a job needs doing, I guess it's best to just get it done. Akatani! You keep Yusuke-kun and his mom safe. Got it. You're up first, you meddling asshole. You're dead. Okay. I thought it was a goofy fun game. No! But it's got sweet music. Yeah. Just keep kicking him. Oh my god, he's a blocking machine. Ow. He's got a gun. Can you just stop blocking? No, my bones! Who's got the gun? You there. Ow! Stop. Ow. How about batter up? There you go. Yeah, that works. Home run. Go! These guys certainly deserved it, but yeah. No, what am I doing? I should be dancing on them. There we go. That's better. Ow. He just didn't know how to respond to me posing. Yo, yo, yo. Ow, ow. No, ow. He's just comboing me with the chip damage. Ow. Oh my god. There we go. Just go down. Thank you. Pa 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 pa. And then mwah, we're right up in his face. Good. That went great. You two took all of us alone. Damn. You boys seem to have the wrong impression. So let me set you straight. The lady and the kid are strangers to Akatani. That's a lie, and you know it. If you don't want to believe me now, I suppose I'll have to do a better job of convincing you. Maybe permanently. I don't care either way. It's your call. So make it. Ah, I believe you. I believe! Don't you ever touch an innocent civilian again. If you do, I will hunt you. I will find you. And I will end you. Okay. Never again. Mercy. Wow. You sure can't bring the menace out in your voice. Haha. It's useful in my new line of work. Ma! Yusuke!
No.
Talk to him.
Hi.
Yeah! I'm sorry I had to go through that. It's all because of me. You're the man who's always in the park?
Yeah.
I'll never show my face around you again. If you could, please forgive me. Mister, thank you for protecting us from those bad people. Yuko, please take care of Yusuke. Pardon? Yusuke, from now on, you protect your mom. You got that? Yes. Okay. Take care. Majima-san, here. This is for saving Yuko and Yusuke. I got a Sakura storm. Thank you. This don't feel right. With me around, my family will be in danger. This is how it has to be. And the sad music from the Hulk plays. Mom, that man, is he?
Hmm?
Yusuke, do you know him? But she was just shocked that he, whatever. No, but... Mister! Him in the back of the head. What? You know how to play catch. Let's play catch again sometime. What an unsatisfying ending to that side story. It's cool though. There's dogs. You can't pet the dog though. Look, they put Ray's dog in a video game. Arp, arp. Arp, arp. Arp, arp. Aw. Yep. You don't say. I like how he kicked out the back feet. He gets excited. 2 cats, look up. 2 cats, 2 cats! Whoa. What's going on here? Oh, they do not like me being here. Ugh. Hi. Yeah. Those are intense eyes. 2 birds, too! We got ourselves a real Noah's Ark around these parts. What is going on around Sotenbori? Ow. What was I doing? Oh, we're finding Lee at the clinic. Right. Let's do that. Zoom. Actually, maybe I should invest in myself. Power Surge, yep. Oh yeah, we can meet up with Rena, too. Noah's Park. I'm right here. Hi. Oh, that's Lee. Hello. That's, well, highly evasive spin. When you've guard up. That's nice. Boosting health is always good. Basically, when attack after the enemy breaks through your guard. When your guard is broken. Oh. That's not bad either. How about that? Phantom Turn. Motivational poster. Also, I need to eat a snack. Got beat up a bit. Yeah, give me a spin. That's a good pose. I'm not gonna remember any of these moves. Is there a place to eat around here? No. There really isn't. Great. Well, hopefully there's no fights in here. I'm sure I'll be fine. Yep. This is the guy who got shot like 3 times. He's fine though, right? Yeah, he's fine. He's gone. Where the hell did he disappear to? All full of holes. Oh my god. How many times... How many times has he been in this room hiding from people? Stop it, Majima! What's wrong with you?
誰お前何しに来た黙っとったら何もわからんで
私関係ない。リーさんの着替え取りに来ただけ。
リーの着替えほなお前ここの店長の居所知っとるのかリーはどこにおる無事なんか
リーさん今私の病院いる。
なんやおっさん医者か
この辺りの中国人みんな私の病院来る。リーさんも夕べ駆け込んできた。
そんな病院どこやい
やでも
俺はリーの味方や先生あんたここにおったマコという女知っとるか
He's very trustworthy right now.
マコ知ってるよ。リーさんあの子のこととても心配してる。
俺はその女に頼まれてリーに会いに来たんやせやからあんたの病院どこにあるか教えてくれはよ言わんと痛い目見るで
Hope you have fun, Shady.
わかったよ。私の病院小福町西にあるジャンバラヤってジャンソー。私いつもそこで患者見てる。
Jambalaya.
ジャンソーで病院闇医者っちゅうことか
もう言っていいか
いや俺が探しとることリーには内緒なんや
Why? Why would you do that?
しばらく寝とれ
Yeah. Place is called Jambalaya, Mahjong Parlor in Shofukucho West. The big guy with the bullet hole should be there. Great work. His recovery's gonna be even faster now. Thanks to you beating up his doctor. Who wants to tell me about it? Oh, shiny. It's Kokoa Aisu. There's a thing on the map here. What happened? Pardon. Is it this? Is it that? Is it this? Is it that? Why is this? What am I missing? Well, I'm out of ideas. Phone booth. There was a phone booth. The save? What? The red rose on the lapel. It's Rina. Not seeing her though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Check it out, fellas. We got ourselves a sucker. We got a problem, gents? You came here hoping to meet a lovely lady, didn't you? Sucks to be you. She doesn't exist. Wait a damn minute. Where's the sexy lady you're looking for, my friend? One of you fools has the pretty handwriting? Really? Can you teach me how to write like that? Are you thick or what? Then there was never a woman. She doesn't exist, you dumbass. Damn it all. It really was like the internet, huh? We got catfished. 80s catfishing. All it takes is the scent of a woman to get dumb shits like you to come running. Their tongues out and their dicks popping out of the zipper. You should see the looks on their faces when we beat the shit out of them and take anything worth taking. Strangest thing, too. They never seem to go to the cops afterward. Guess nobody wants to tell the fuzz that they let their dicks do the thinking. Pretty goddamn clever, ain't it? Huh? Oh, it's clever, all right. You finally figure it out? Then get ready to lose those fancy clothes and all the cash you got on you. Let's dance. Ooh, eat. Check it out. Check out the moves. What do you think about this? We dancing now, fellas. Just gotta put the spin on them. Ow. All right, now you done it. Ow. Now you done it. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, fine. What if I spin? Now. Hold on. I'm thirsty for crayfish. No. Stamina Man. That'll do. I can never get that final attack off. Oh, my guy's got a taser. That's new. No one told me they were allowed to bring tasers. There you go. Enjoy that. No. Ow. Okay, okay. Two can play at the back game. That works. Bleh. We screwed with the wrong guy. We're sorry. We'll stop luring people here with our pretty handwriting. Please take this and forgive us. I have received a calming towel. Serves me right, really. Can't believe I fell for the oldest trick in the book. It's a men's bathroom to begin with. Why would a woman be in there signing her name in graffiti? Rina, my ass. Wait, a bathroom? Rina? We were riding on a bulletin board at the train station under the name Mayumi. Huh? What? Well, screw it anyway. You fools better not ever get up to this kind of tomfuckery ever again. Got it? Yes, sir. Never again. Ah! He's gone. Yo, Chan, wait for me. Does this mean Rina is real? Serves you right for being so gullible, Goro. I ain't gonna forget this for a long while. Rina de Joker. There she is. Guess the man with the nice body isn't coming after all. What a shame. Nice. Great. Missed connections. Mm-hmm. It'd be nice if there was a follow-up in the same public bathroom. Yeah, I didn't see you there. Passing in the night. Still doesn't explain why she was using that bathroom instead of the women's restroom, but that's fine. Angry Monkey 00. Thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome. Enjoy your crayon scribbling of a key. Screaming Flamingo, 4 months. Welcome back. Ray, thanks again for the raid. If you're still here from that raid, appreciate it. How you doing? Thank you. Ray is wonderful. And it's very kind, and I appreciate that. Lubin Dubin, thanks for the bits. Nope, you didn't see nothing. Rage Master Dan, thanks for the Prime sub. Hope you enjoy the emotes and your crayon key as well. Thank you. Vias Varnus with a $1 redo. And Anonymous, thanks for gifting subs to Firecat the Kid, Not the Belmont, Frozen Phoenix, and some guy in a hat. Thank you very much, Anon. And Poetic Getic. Sorry, Poet Getic. Or is it Poet Get Icy? Thanks for subbing. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Mahjong Jambalaya. Big guy from Hogushi Kaikon should be in here getting patched up. Let's check it out. Time to get some answers. Or probably more mysteries. Oh, he's doing fine.
Oh,
apologetic. You apologizing for your poetry? Thank you. Welcome. If I have to beat him in Mahjong, this is where my game ends. He got shot 3 times, right? And it's been like a day. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, God, no. I'm in danger. Okay, here we go. All right. Time to play Mahjong. I should have practiced Mahjong. It's fine, it's a cutscene. Yeah, variety. It's actually pretty rare for me to do more than one stream of the same game, but I'm sticking with Yakuza for now. I have a VOD channel on YouTube, BarryWasStreaming, if you're interested. So you can get a look. Also, we do monthly highlights. Shoutouts to Gam for editing those. If you want to get a taste of a bunch of stuff that I do. Also, I have a main YouTube channel that I upload to like once or twice a year. Hopefully more. Working on that. Appreciate it, Crab Lord. I'm having fun. I don't do it often, but it is nice every now and then to stream a longer game and kind of really get into it. Everything. Anonymous, thank you. Welcome back, Tortoise. He got a run on us. At least Majima canonically is as bad at Mahjong as I am, so that's fine. God. The sound of the Mahjong tiles being shuffled though is very satisfying. Hey, thanks, Gravities. I plan to. Might take a break at some point, but definitely. Mahjong.
まだあの女殺さんと決めたわけやない。俺以外にもあの女狙ってた連中がおったな。あんたの体に。
Is that supposed to sound badass, Majima?
それがどないした？
奴らはなんであの女狙うとる？
そんなもんお前の雇い主に聞けや。そいつも誠狙っとんのやろ。
女が狙われとんのはお前らがコウモリの入れ墨嗅ぎ回ってるせいなんとちゃうか。
Bat. What's up with the bat?
どうやろな。
リさん、大丈夫だったか。応援かき集めてきたよ。そいつリさん狙ってる。
Wow, Majima, you made an enemy for no reason.
なかなか楽しかったで。
まだ話は終わっとらん。俺が敵か味方もわからんやろか。
Well,
それでもやるんか。
you beat up my doctor, so you're probably not on my side.
殺した方がマシや。それがこの町の中国人の流儀やで。
聞く耳持たんちゅうわけかい。
Wait. No, Majima. So much for diplomacy when you assaulted the doctor. What are you doing? Normally, Kiryu and Majima do things where I'm like, oh, they're being good guys. You know, they're not killing whatever. This is what I'm like, what? What are you doing? That guy's got a machete. What are you doing? They all have machetes. Whoa! Wow! Smash! This needs the sound effect of the Smash Bros. When you do a home run smash attack. The ping! That'd be good. Anyway, hi. Come at me. Come at me. Ow. Be careful. You might hurt somebody. Mahjong is fun. The problem is I don't understand 99% of it. I've mentioned this before, but in college I studied abroad in China. I spent 4 months in 2011 in Shanghai, mostly Shanghai. And I learned Mahjong there. Like, I played it with other people, and it was fun. It's fun when you play against people who also barely know how to play. Whereas when you play in a game where they like have all the AI that knows how to play it, it's just like, I don't know 99% of the combos and things you can do. Stuff. I did not, Jake. What's up, Sec? I mean, going to China had nothing to do with my degree. It was just kind of like, well, why not? Martial styles from China. Nice. Richi's way easier than Chinese style. We just want to know though. Now is the content warning for dark topics. Gotcha. Hey, content warning. They're gonna talk about some gnarly stuff. I don't know what, but it's gonna get heavy. So be okay. If you need to take a break, it's okay. Or if you're watching the VOD, you can skip ahead.
誠は2年くらい前、初めて大阪に出てきた。身寄りも行くあてもないただの18歳の女の子でな。住み込みのホステスやったり、いろんな職を転々としとったらしい。せやけどそれは蒼天堀の裏社会にとっては格好の餌食やった。
格好の餌食？
せや。誠に近づいてきた悪い男がおってな。口八丁で誠に身寄りがないこと嗅ぎつけると急に人が変わったそうや。あの子が逃げられんようどこぞの俺に監禁した。
そいつは何の目的でそないなこと？
金や。金に決まっとるやろ。コウモリの入れ墨の男は誠を金で売り飛ばしたんや。ある韓国系の組織にな。そっから毎日あの子が朝から晩まで何させられとったかは皆まで言わん。ただあの子の目が見えんようになったのはそれが原因や。極限状態のストレスから来る心因性視覚障害。火も刺さんような暗がりであの子が自分の目で最後に見たんがそのろくでなしの腕にあるコウモリの入れ墨や。
けったくそ悪い話や。
そんな誠をわしが拾ったんがつい半年くらい前や。
あんたらはその復讐のためにコウモリの入れ墨を探し回っとるっちゅうわけか。
誠は自分と同じ目に遭うやつを他に作りたないんやと。なんやったらわしが確実に殺したるけどな。コウモリの入れ墨皮ごと剥ぎ取ったら。けどこれで分かったやろ。言うてもコウモリの入れ墨は町で自分の顔さらして女さらう程度の小物や。そいつが今誠の狙われとる理由とは思えん。チンピラに雇われてあないぎょうさんヤクザは動かんやろ。
せやったら他に心当たりはないんか。
ないな。わしの話はこれでしまいや。
Just immediately turns around. Bye.
小福町通りの春ビルの中におる。オデッセイいう店が倉庫に借りとる場所や。
お前わしに誠返してもうてええんが。誠のこと殺さんで雇い主とどないなしつけんねん。殺されんで。それに誠も結局代わりの殺し屋に追われるだけや。
せやったらどないせっちゅ
うね。逃げきれんこともないで。一つだけわしらもお前もヤクザから逃げきれる手がある。せやけどそれは劇薬じみた手や。大事なもん守るためにはそれに見合う犠牲が必要になる。あんたの協力も必要や。
俺の協力？
せや。ただわしの考え聞く前にやるかやらんかこの場で答えてもらわなあかん。でどんなことでもやるか。そんだけの覚悟があんたにあるか。
どの道このままやったら俺はしまいや。
やるかやらんか聞いとるんや。どうなんや。
ええやろ。やったるわ。
そうか。わかった。
This dude in the middle of their conversation.
せやったらあんたは誠んとこにはよ帰り。今日んとこはあの子の面倒を見たってくれ。
え？
わしには急いでやらなあかんことができた。
何する気なんやあんた。
目処がついたら教える。それまでは秘密や。この先あんたと連絡つけるにはどないしたらええ？
キャバレーグランドや。夜になったらそこにおる。俺はそこの支配人や。
Doesn't want to give him his pager number.
ほんまか。
That's
あんた
called.
があのグランドの。
飲み代は心配すな。俺のおごりや。
わかった。とにかく夜になったら連絡する。あんた名前は？
真島五郎や。
Alright then. So I just need a little nap. Whoever that lead guy is, he's a piece of work. Nothing I can really do now but go check on the girl, I guess. You know. It happens. What? Where? Oh. Oh boy! Need that. It's important. Whoa, look at that ad. Dude's intense. Characters making ridiculous proclamations, deals with each other without knowing each other's name. Yeah. It's like, what's more important? Hey, Poetic. Well, so the, I mean, the house is just sort of the general theming, I guess, for some of my stuff. Don't think about it too much. Just my stream. The Neighborhood Watch is a Twitch team. You can think of it as the larger community of streamers within this community. There's a Discord specifically for the Watch. And if you're interested in streaming yourself, there's a bunch of really cool people in there who can help you out, maybe. Bunch of cuties, honestly. It's gonna protect Makoto. He's gonna. Anonymous, thank you for those gifted subs to Dear Gravities and Red Panic. Thank you so much, Anon. Appreciate it. Some very good people. That boy in his ass. That's the fellow's in a hurry to buy some lip balm. Oh, I forgot about him. What happened? Ow, wow. He's towed.
What?
Hey, you down again?
Oh.
Whoa. Hi again. It's my feet. My inus are going wan. The pain's spreading and worsening. Man, didn't I tell you to slow it down and walk? Yeah, you did, but I was in a hurry. I'm sorry. Sheesh, how chapped were your lips? Yeah, my feet. Hey, you gonna make it? Yeah, if I only had some medicine with me. Medicine, huh? What kind of medicine I got? I got 2 crayfish. This isn't medicine, Majima. And developers. What's my worst? Probably just the Stamina NX. A little. There you go, buddy. Here, have an energy drink. It'll cure what ails you. I can have this? Attach crayfish to each ankle. Apply directly to the ankle. Thank you so much. The medicine store. That'll do it. Hey, Viz. How you doing? Phew! The pain's fading away. Thank you again. Good to hear. By the way, did you get those chapped lips of yours taken care of?
Oh?
Pardon? My chapped lips? I'm sorry, I don't understand. What's not to understand? You were the one hauling ass to get lip balm. Were your lips about to fall off or what?
Here.
Oh, I see the misunderstanding now. It wasn't for me. I was rushing because the girl I like asked me to get it for her in a hurry. Oh, gotcha. You were doing your girl a favor earlier. Yeah, basically. I run errands like that for her all the time. Really? And you don't mind being her little errand boy? Go get me this, run out and get that? Not at all. She really trusts me, so I'm happy to go out and get things for her. Errands are opportunities for me to get her to notice me. Uh-huh. Can't shake the feeling this girl's just using him, but if that floats his boat, I ain't gonna rock it. And, because I was so diligent about running errands, she's given me a nickname. When we first met, she just called me by my last name. I'm making headway. That's so. What's she call you now? She calls me Aaron-kun. That ain't a nickname to be proud of. Girl's got a sharp sense of humor and it cuts too deep. Oh, hey, Obelisk. Nice. That probably took you a long time. She calls me fuckface. Get out of here. I love it. You do realize she's turned you into her personal servant, don't you?
Cool.
Huh? Is that really how it looks? But even if that were true, I still have a crush on her. That's all well and good, but she's running your feet into the ground, literally. That medicine's a nice quick fix for now, but I doubt you're all healed up. You're right. Maybe I should get real medicine, not just the drink. I'll try talking to her and see if she gives me permission to stop running errands for a bit. He's not a quitter, I'll give him that. But if she wants anything, I've got to be the one who goes out to get it for her. It has to be. Well, I should be going. Thank you so much again. Mm-hmm. Ow, 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 ow. Aaron-kun. I can understand wanting to impress the girl of your dreams, but don't let it turn into a nightmare. Meanwhile... Okay. If you say so. Yeah. He's a dating sim protag. Hey, honest. Not entirely. I do have many thoughts about Dread. I started streaming it and was like, I'm gonna finish it off stream, and then I might do a chat on stream about my thoughts. I have not done that yet. Oh, I should get him some milk. Mostly because I'm working on a video about Dread. Probably not a very long video, but just getting some of my thoughts out there. And then maybe after that's out, I'll do a larger stream being like, spoilers! We can talk about everything. Oh, there's Kakubi. Nice. Thick on the palate. Give me one of those. That's good, Dread spoilers. Yeah, I would advertise the fact that it'd be like, we're talking about Dread spoilers. But hey, listen, you got time before that video's coming out, so you have time to get through Dread. What is this? Working fan art. Nice, Arfinity. Second playthrough. Not sure exactly yet, Panic, because I can't pick up from where I left off. I'd have to play through again up to that point. But I'm not sure exactly. I could also stream a different Metroid game and talk about Dread, but that would be kind of weird. But we'll figure it out. How's the Shima video? It's on hiatus. I still plan to make it, but I'm taking a break from it, and it's been nice to not worry about it for a little bit, because that's been living in my head for a long time, and it's like I'm really bad at writing scripts. It takes me a very long time, and especially the larger the scope of the video. Give me that Zuppa de Giorno. The larger the scope of a script, the harder it is to write. And the more it's about game design and me trying to be smarter than I am, the harder it is for me to get all my thoughts together. And anyway, does someone recommend a restaurant team? I'm liking it, Firebat. The entire series, nice. Yeah, and the sub-stories are of like exponentially higher quality than similar side content in other games. It's not, maybe not to the same level sometimes, but it honestly reminds me of Majora's Mask, which is another game that I would describe as a game where the side content is almost non-optional, in my opinion. Like, so much of the good parts of Majora's Mask are in the side stories, and just doing the critical path, I feel like you're missing a huge chunk of what makes that game special. And it seems to be a similar case here. Like, if you just did the main story missions, you would be missing a lot of good stuff. So, take Majima to the disco. He deserves it. Just passing time, thought I'd try it. Now that's a surprise. Huh? What's so strange about that? Yeah, I mean, sometimes they're very kind of over the top and cartoonish, but that's why it's like hilarious that every single side story is like, here's this really wacky scenario. Oh my god, some of them are heavier than others, but typically they're very lighthearted and goofy. And then at the end, it's like, the music starts to play, and it's like, hey, we learned something today, didn't we? It's just like, when did this become an after-school special? It just gets me every time. Directly in the critical path. Yeah, like there's literally times when you take 2 steps and they're like, here's the sub-story. And then you can ignore it if you're like, I don't care. But there's probably ones I've missed, but it seems like, yeah, they like put them in the critical path. Yeah. I think they're well done. And it's a good way to go, hey, are you the kind of player that ignores optional content? We are going to put it in your path just to remind you that this exists. And you can be like, nope, I'm not interested. But maybe there's enough of a hook for one of them to grab you, and then you're like, oh, these are better than I thought they would be. Without, like, requiring you to do a bunch or something. Or like, hey, in order to do the next plot mission, you have to do 3 sub-stories. Like, there's games that do that kind of thing. It's just kind of like, nope, it's optional, but we're just gonna nudge you about them. So just giving, yeah, that one. They're about being an insane person helping other insane people. We don't get young customers like you, sir. The young generation's all about the quick food craze. No, at least that's what they say on TV. You mean fast food? I indulge sometimes. Didn't know it was some big fad, though. Young people always want to try new things, and this fast food is so trendy nowadays. My son and all his college friends only eat at fast food places, not proper restaurants like this one. But you didn't come here to listen to an old man complain. I won't bore you with that anymore. Do you mind if I ask you your name? Majima. Well, Majima-san, I hope you come back to visit us again. We're friends now. Hooray. Good. I think my favorite sub-story so far is Majima convincing the tax guy to charge us 50% tax for air. Only to people named Sato. That was like the most like, wait, how is any of this happening? We hope you'll dine with us again, sir. Xenoblade 2's expansion is fantastic. It stops you so often to do side quests. There's a balance to it. 100%. And certainly if I did not enjoy the side quests, I'd probably be much more annoyed with how often they kind of pop up. Again? What? How's Majima's daughter doing? Still looking at plushies? I don't know. Wasn't that Kiryu's daughter? No, that was Majima. This is very silly. Also, I'm obviously used to how they look in Zero, so seeing how they look in a different game, I'm like, wow, they look a lot older, don't they? What do you see? Not a damn thing. Let's switch places. Good. No, I've seen Mr. Libido, and I don't want anything to do with him. Boyfriends. Yeah, I'm still very curious to see how Majima and Kiryu's stories overlap. Obviously, I'm not asking for spoilers. Just thinking out loud that there's got to be something that brings them together. And I'm not sure if... I don't know. It either is going to be, oh, their plots are leading them in a direction that eventually are revealed to be the same direction, or they're just both on their war paths and they kind of happen to meet up and they're like, oh, we can help each other. I don't know. Manic, thanks for 37 months. I'm 37. Whoa. 37 years young. Thank you so much, Manic. Appreciate it. Smilers. That's Aaron-kun looking down, not dejected. His feet get worse on him. That's the thing that's nice, too. Is it's like you run up and it's like, here's a single line of text to be like, oh yeah, there he is. But if you're like, no, I just want to buy stuff, you just ignore it. It's not a whole cutscene. And then you can choose to ignore it. Yes, you do, Afterglow. What's it for? I'm so screwed. What's wrong? I've seen dumpsters happier than you. Oh, that voice. Hello again. It's my sneakers. The soles have finally worn through. They do look beat to crap. Yes, they were my favorite pair. I can't even go buy a new pair like this. He needs new shoes, huh? I give him some, but I ain't exactly in the habit of carrying a spare pair. What am I gonna do? Don Quixote carries sneakers, if I remember correct. Maybe I'll get him a pair if I feel like it. Enable him to ruin his life. You got it. Where is Don Quixote? Right there. Yeah, pardon me. Don Quixote. It's him. No, it's not. You're mistaken. Could be anybody. Could from the Yakuza live action movie, if that's okay. There was a Yakuza live action movie? Don Quixotic. You have shoes? Sneakers. That they do. What else should I get while I'm here? You give me some Mountain Dew and maybe a baseball. Throwing power boost. No. That's not a baseball. That's fine. Just that. Just that'll do. Thank you. What are those? What is this Afterglow? Please consider watching the Yakuza live action movie this holiday season. There he is. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was hoping the bat would just get longer and longer and longer. There he is. Well. This seems great. There's a lot more stuff in that thread. If I have to suffer and see movie Nishiki with my own eyes, then you all have to suffer with me too. And this is movie Nishiki. There he is. He's got high-waisted pants. Wow. Oh no, he's sad. He's a little bit sad. Well, anyway. Is it even a Yakuza movie if they don't do karaoke for like an hour? Oh, hi, Kiryu. I love Kylo Ren. Avoid spoilers. Don't look too much into it. Yeah, no. I don't want any spoilers. Gotcha. What am I gonna do? Poor guy's shoes gave up the ghost. I got a pair of sneakers on me, but do I give them to him? Yeah, there you go. Will these do the trick? Huh? I can have these? Really? Thank you so much. No problem. I'll put them on right now. Good thing I know that your size. Only one page. Seeing which game it comes from. Really want to get back to playing this, but it's fun watching. Yo, damn. Appreciate it. The latest style. Damn. RGB. Oh man, are they cool. I should go for a run in them. It would be a waste not to. Hey, did you forget the whole reason you got into this mess? Think you ought to take it easy, maybe. Oh, that's right. I couldn't contain myself. I'm so happy. Yeah, getting happy what makes you want to run? That's a thing? I hear that all the time. I was on the track team in college. Running is in my blood. You're a strong runner then, I take it?
Hi.
Yes, I am. But I've been running too much without taking the proper precautions. That's how I ended up injured. Let me guess, you're still running errands?
Hey.
Yep. I can't stand the thought of not seeing her happy. Oh, I'm keeping her waiting. I have to go. Thank you so much for these sneakers. Yeah, ow, 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 ow. At that pace, he'll end up hurting himself again. Also, he's a ghost! Where'd he go? He's gone. He's gone! Getting the Mahjong achievement was rough. Bright sides, I can play Mahjong now. Yeah, I guess that's how it works. The sneakers got LGBT in them. That's how CRTs work. Each, you know, element of a CRT display. It's like it's a phosphor that's lit up by in LGBT patterns. How's the game so far? I'm enjoying it. It's really grown on me. Oh no, fuck. You. Should we try this guy again? We are a little bit stronger. Maybe there's something else I can do. Bagel, thank you for the hydrate. Also, no such thing as sleep. Thanks for 6 months. 6 months down, 63 more to go. My God, thank you. Hope you enjoy your golden key. I thank you for it. What's my best? Probably Slugger. Slugger or doing a big spin with Breaker might be my best crowd control. I haven't put as many points in a Slugger, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah. Power of regular attacks. Power of dancing. Do a dancing spin. Show them about running. Breaker can be OP. Breaker's crazy crowd control. Oh my God! After I'm knocked to the ground. Okay, that's too much. Power of regular attacks and heat actions. That's not a bad idea. Pose Soul. He gets rise when he definitely evade enemy's attack. Maximum health. Yeah, let's just increase it to power. Can't say no to that. I mean, Slugger seems to do pretty wide. Not quite AoE, but just when you're swinging. But yeah, I get you. Oh my God, there's a lot of these. Oh, I should probably look into these at some point. Oh my God, there's a lot. Oh, you can do a jumping flourish. Oh, I don't have it yet. That's why. I see. It says acquired if I have it. So I don't have all of these. Secret of the Strut. Look at him. Look at him go. Why is that the fucking meme of fuck, was it Theresa May? Whatever. It's fine. Let's do Majima Jam. Yeah, we're just fucking, I don't know. It's fine. Was it Angela Merkel? I don't know. Majima-san, what are you gonna do it this time? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, It was? Yeah, this fucking... This meme. I don't know, it's the first thing that I thought of. Here, I'm not crazy. I mean, I am crazy, but I just fucking... Here comes Majima. Gonna break dance. Don't know why that's what popped into my head, but... Anyway, okay. Yeah, Majima May. Majima May. Majima. I'll keep you in these safe. He's got a jacket and he doesn't want to lose it. Yeah, no, I like said it out loud and was like, is that? I got that right. Wait, no. There we go. Get him with the moves. Go. Run. Yeah, hello. I'm ready. This is going slightly better than it went last time, but I'm still nervous. No, you don't. No, my God, look how much health he takes. A single hit and he lost that much health. Ugh. Majima he, Majima who, Majima ha, Majima ha ha. No, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Shit. No. Yeah, I'm moving. No. No. Stop. Get back. Stop. No. Sir. Oh my God. We got very lucky that his pathfinding was bad. Oh God. Yes! Suda 51 in the house. I finally did it. I made it all the way across the WoW bridge while wearing my beloved Stanchion. Good for you.
Hi.
Yes! Thank you, Majima-san. You made my dream come true. I'd like you to have this. It's the best I can do as my thanks. Encounter Finder. Oh, that's a fun little face. I don't think I've ever been this happy. I'll never forget what you did for me today. Cruising around in the jacket is that big a deal to you? You're an odd dude. I know. I don't think most people would understand how much this meant to me. But still, it was my dream. Guess that's true of most dreams. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you odd. No need to apologize, Majima-san. I owe you a life debt. You never need to apologize to me ever. I take it back. You're an odd dude, Suda-chan. I guess so. I get told that often. Well, after that most satisfying accomplishment, I'm hungry. I'm gonna head for home and food. See ya. Good luck on those bridges. Yes, thank you and goodbye. Don't tell me his food is across the bridge. No! No, don't go back across the bridge, you maniac! If it's something you want to do, you better get to it. Suda-chan was pretty weird, but his philosophy's right on. There's a real man. And you hear punching sounds off to the right. Okay, good. They acknowledged it. What's with the hard-ass Stanchion? You trying to be funny? Bring on the fights, huh? Let's get it on, then. Great. Help! Majima, what are you... Looking at the camera. Ba-da-bow. See, this is why I like this game. Because a lot of games would just have them go that way and not acknowledge it because they're like, hey, you just needed to go in a direction. This game goes, nope, that's part of the bit. And if you're paying attention, you'll notice that he went that way. Man. The hell is that? I don't recall there being a statue there. My guy's moving. Wow. Here's a well-made statue. What's it doing in a place like this, though? Enemy radar. Oh, good. Pretty amazing detail, too. Wonder what they made this stuff at. Ah-yeah! Am I hearing voices now? Whatever. This statue, though, sure looks lifelike. Doesn't feel like plaster at all. Yeah. Whoa. What the hell, man? You're alive! Huh. You magically brought me to life. Thank you. That tickled. No touching, please. Think of my act like a classy strip club. You can look, but keep your hands off the performer. Performer? That's what I am, a street performer. I go by the name Tokokichi. What I'm doing now is performance art. I'm playing the part of a statue, as you can see. Okay, I get the picture. You're really good. I thought you actually were a statue. Well, why are you doing this here? Oh, didn't you know? This area is the Holy Land for buskers. Holy Land? The hell? Heaven, not hell. Heaven or hell. The heavy foot traffic means we get a very steady audience. And the locals here love a good comedy bit, so they have a great eye for quality. It's my lucky spot. I guess if you put it that way, this bridge does have its benefits. So you're practicing your act. Yes, that would be a fair description. Ultimately, I hope to be a street performer who inspires little kids to dream big. You too can become a statue? I think street performances are entertainment that anyone can enjoy, from kids who just learned to speak to the elderly forgetting words. I want to make people smile. That's a grand dream. Good on ya. Well, bye. Sorry to disturb. Oh no, it's fine. See ya. There's a guy who's got a dream worth dreaming. Hope it makes it come true. Maybe I'll check back later to see how he's getting on. Oh, there he goes. I'm a statue, man. Don't talk to statues. I don't know why that strikes me as very Earthbound style writing. You walk up to a statue, he's like, hey man, I'm a statue. Statues don't talk. What's wrong with being a statue? No, it's fine. Yeah, dude's very strong. What? Oh yeah, they did page me. Let's check in on them. What happened? You haven't trained enough with your bat yet. No. I gotta invest in batting. We got equipment search results. Travel toward the destination. Try not to get distracted by the breathtaking natural... Oh, I sent him to the Grand Canyon. I forgot about that. Far from towns, beyond steep peaks and deadly precipices, was a hidden village. Language barrier! No choice but to rely on signs and gestures. Resounding success! Even better than hoped. Cursed handcuffs get. And 13 grinding stones. Come again soon. Okay. English is hard. What do you need? I still don't really get all this. Should probably try crafting something. No. Oh, I don't have a ton of money. How about a soccer stadium? English soccer stadium and a battlefield for overzealous fans. That sounds about right. Lucky find. Knuckles? Where is he? Where's Knuckles? Get out there. Go find me Knuckles. There are new items to craft. You can make an iron pipe. What do I need for it? Don't have all the parts. What am I missing? Metal bat. I have enough ingots for that. Attack 55. What do I currently have equipped? Attack 100 maybe? That doesn't seem that great. Wooden katana. Iron hammer. Long lumber. Attack 20. Oh my god, there are a lot of different categories, huh? I have brass knuckles. Smilers, not spoilers. Is Knuckles in the game? Spoilers. Modified lighter. Tonfa. I haven't really messed with any of this. I haven't really felt the need to. But protective, decorative, amulets, protective amulet. Gyroid spoilers. Now you can show me a gyroid. But if chat doesn't want to see it, they'll have to look away. Oh yeah, be careful about spoiling stuff. Yeah, I don't really... that's fine. Hey, Spellbound. Bug snacks, nice. The body horror. Yeah. Show me the lads. If you don't want to see any Animal Crossing gyroid spoilers, look away for the next 20 seconds. What's happening here? Why is it so good? I haven't even played the new Animal Crossing update, but god dang it, the gyroids are wanting me to get back into it. That's a lot of what I did back on the GameCube. Animal Crossing was finding gyroids. Yeah, it's called Arfoid. They're good gyroids, Brent. Gets a good update. Yeah. What the dog doing? Anyway, if you were avoiding that, welcome back. Turin started. Thanks for 13 months. Thanks for all the cool streams. Thank you for thinking that they're cool. That is kind of you. Appreciate it. Got an extra one of them. Damn. Maybe. I gotta get back in the. Oh, I mean, I say that. Ah. Is that? Oh no. No, no. Haven't seen that in a Yakuza 0 yet. Not yet. Mm-hmm. Ah, jeez. What the? It's that doll girl bawling her eyes out. Trendy game. What's the matter, scamp? Huh? What's this? The doll I gave you got all messed up. Who did this? I want names! My mom! My mom! My mom's gonna get killed! What? The scary men who come to take money showed up, but this time they took her away. And they did this to your doll, huh? Do you have any idea where they took your mom? This escalated for Bunchan. Dame Dane's in the chat for Bunchan. Down by the river, I think. All right, come on, kiddo. We gotta bust a move. Didn't expect this quest line to end with this intensity. Stop it! I already paid you back everything I borrowed. What are you talking about, you dozy cow? We lent you 1,000,000 yen, remember? But I paid it all back by the due date. Are you really that dense? You ain't paid a drop of the interest yet. By my calculation, that's about 13 million yen left to pay. That's some pretty hefty interest. We want it back now. Listen, 80s Japan, crazy economy. 13 million? I could never. Yeah, guess you'll leave us no choice then. You young, oh no. Oh no! No! Mm-mm. No, sir. And I know plenty of sickos who pay top dollar for the what? You can't. Those are the terms of the deal. You work for us until every last yen is paid back. Got it? Your brat's gonna fail. Oh, stop it! I'm about to murder these men. Leave her alone. My daughter. She's the only family I have left. Please, at least spare her. Please. Hey, get her out of here. The kid will be out in front of that arcade like usual. I'll go scoop her up. Gotcha. I like how Todd takes issue not with what he's talking about, but the sweater. That's the main issue here. What happened? Yeah. That sweater's garbage, okay? Listen, I don't disagree, Todd. Just saying there's more pressing concerns. Also, it was the 80s. Fashion was objectively bad. Who are you? You ain't here to give us lip about the way we do business, are you? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't give a flying shit about your business. You can do whatever the hell you want. Then you're smarter than you look. Get fucked, 80s. How about you leave the kid and scram then? Thanks, Panic. That's really good. That ain't gonna happen. See? There's two types of people in this world that really set me off. Dipshits who tear up dolls that I went through a lot of trouble to get a hold of. They really hate trendy game. And fuckwits who prey on defenseless women because it makes them feel big. You fit both those bills, asshole. What, you motherfucker? You gotta screw loose, you skinny runt. Cause you're begging to get your neck broke. Shut your mouths and put up your fists so I can hurry up and beat the shit out of you. I'm gonna murder him. Check out these moves. Check out the moves. What do you think of these moves? Impressed? Yeah. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. I'm dancing on your grave, which is right here. You're dead now. You're welcome. He likes to go. He likes to go. He likes to dance. Yeah. Hey, I ain't done with you yet. I still gotta tear you up as badly as he tore up that poor doll. Bah. Have mercy! Yeah, come on. I was just getting to the fun part. Daddy! Hey, you alright? Huh? Dad? I gotta go. Jumps in the river. Yeah, this is the man who bought me all the dolls, Mommy. I call him Daddy. Look at her face. Oh, so that was you. My daughter talks about you all the time. I don't suppose I could ask your name. Daddy. Sure, it's Daddy. Majima-san, you've done so much for us. I don't know how to thank you. It was nothing, really. This is a little token of my appreciation. Please accept it. A security wallet. Okay. Appreciate it, lady. Daddy, I'm sorry. Huh? What's wrong, scamp? I told you I'd take good care of the dolls, but please don't be mad at me. Why would I be mad at you? It ain't your fault. Don't even sweat it. But, listen. Even with its eye coming off and cuts all over, it ain't like it's dead. Take it from me. Its heart's still beating. I can feel it. Really? Yeah. Heck, I'm living proof, ain't I? I mean, you know. It's 30 million yen. Hey, Cotton Wings, how you doing? This is nice. Every single side quest ends with like, we learned something today. You're right. When Bun-chan got messed up, you didn't throw it away, right? You're still clutching it close. It looks pretty happy about that if you ask me. Really? I'm gonna fix him up and keep him safe then. Yeah, you do that. I better get going. Thank you for everything, Majima-san. Now, I have a few questions about you hanging out with my daughter. Nope, I gotta go. I'm out. Thanks, Daddy. Don't call me that. Nope, Majima liked that. What is this game? Oh, good. That's my pager. Wow. They're back already. Yeah, I'm good. What am I doing? That's just my catchphrase playing Yakuza. What am I doing? Am I going back to the no, I'm going down. Right, I'm going back to what's her face? Makoto. Let's catch a cab. This one. Do they have the Knuckles? Oh, you're right. We need to see if they caught Knuckles. That's important, actually. They catch him with a big trap. They just, they had like a big cage and they put, what's something green and shiny that's not an emerald? What would lure Knuckles into a trap? And they're like, gotcha. A pickle? A plum bob? It's just a laptop with The Sims running. Kermit. Lettuce? Yeah, just a head of lettuce. Gotcha. Oh, they just lured him in with the whole Master Emerald. Like, we gotcha. Nom, nom, nom. A huge stadium rises above rows of brick houses, but under its shadow, encountered a shady individual. He beckoned me to follow him. Can't read maps. Mission successful, but got lost on the way home. Knuckles. We got springy arm guards, long lumber, driftwood, firework shell, Indian cotton cloth, and sturdy thread. Okay. He got away. He got away. How dare. Hi. I don't know what I need. I'm just gonna keep saying out agents because I don't know what I'm doing. How about you go to the dojo? You go to the dojo and fetch me a lighter. On the double. Here's a penny. Penny for your thoughts. Good luck. You're welcome. Get, Birdman, coffee. Oh yeah, I got a thing. Maybe I should equip it. Tell me where all the fights are. So I can fight. I don't have any gear yet. Dang. I could equip that instead. It actually has defense and stuff. Helps me find a fight. Contact lenses doesn't help me do anything. Security wallet. Reduces the amount of money lost when you get shaken down. Also said give you financial luck. That's not bad. Also the stats aren't bad. Or calming towel. 322. Same as that. But this one reduces money I lose, so just don't get shaken down. Works for me. Pardon. Whoa. Alright. Let's... Hello. Got any new telephone cards to show me? Oh, this? No. I don't want to deal with that. Yahoo! Take me to the south. Telephone card trafficking. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. Bow, bow, ba-dum, ba-dum, bow, 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 ba-dum, bow. Ba-doop, doo-doo-doop, doo. Boo-doo. Wait, I just ran past it. In here. I'm sure this is gonna go well. We're not gonna run into any problems here. She didn't eat any of the sofa? I thought she was hungry.
おとなしくしとったか。
リーさんはどうでした？
無事や。あいつは一発二発撃たれたとこで死ぬ玉やないな。ピンピンしとった。
Thanks, Todd.
よかった。
Can't tell if Todd's being brutally sarcastic. But I'll take it that way, thank you.
でもそれじゃあの話も全部聞いたの。
ああ。
Thank you, Cotton. Appreciate it. I'm doing my best here. Listen, you gotta keep things light. The game itself does it. Like, there's some heavy subject matters, so... That's why you can do karaoke.
自分殺しに来た男とボロい倉庫に缶詰。けど、コウモリの入れ墨のことは多分、お前が狙われとる理由とちゃう。リーもそう言うとった。
Yeah. Listen, karaoke's around the corner from here. We'll be fine. Thank you, Shiv.
少しやけど、俺もお前に似たとこがあるんや。俺は片っぽだけやが目が見えん。それだけやない。いつ死んでもおかしない場所で俺も長いこと監禁されとった。お前に比べたら天国みたいなもんやるけどな。俺には片目残っとった。お前よりだいぶマシや。こんなん言うても慰めにならんか。ああ、そのなんや、かえって余計なこと言うたな。
She's just watching her cry.
ああ、せや。腹減ったんとちゃうか。なあ。
Hey.
上から何も食うとらんもんな。
Start patting the couch. You're sitting on a treasure trove of food here. Come on. Cheer up.
大丈夫。
アホ、大丈夫なわけないやろが。腹減っとるからそんなに落ち込むんや。元気ない時は食うに限るで。な。
This is going well.
すぐ食うもん買うてきたる。なんか欲しいもんあるか。
それならた こ焼き。
なんや、やっぱり腹減っとるんやないか。わかった。待っとけ。ええな。
Yeah. This game makes me hungry for a lot of things, and takoyaki's near the top of that list. It's been a while since I've had takoyaki. When I was in Japan, I got takoyaki, and I burnt the fuck out of my tongue because I was impatient. Oof. I thought dealing with professional women was rough. Well, let's get her some food for now. She said she wanted takoyaki. That is just lava inside. Hey, Shotgun Ninja, what's up? A new plush friend and leaving her alone. Only boring people let their takoyaki cool down. Well, I think you're supposed to, like, bite a little hole out of it, and then you just, like, let the steam fire out of there. Generous professional woman. It always burns. Okay, maybe it's not just me then. Because I feel like I'll, like, nibble a little hole, let some of the air escape, breathe into it to, like, cool off the inside, wait, like, an hour and a half, and then delicately take a nibble, and it's, like, pure lava. Everything's on fire now. Those are just mountains. It's the octopus venom. Tear them in half, my god. You make me feel like a professional woman. Let's get her some hot, fresh takoyaki. What? What? This is why I don't like doing the Dragon and Tiger stuff, because I don't... Oh. Sorry, Kitten. Oh. I found where they live. Hello. Oh my god. The land of the cats. Yep. Like there's a bunch in here. Oh. Am I interrupting? Yep. There's many cats in here. They got magazines and all kinds of stuff. There's no Pet the Cat. Unfortunately. Oh. No, I didn't mean to. Where am I going? Oh, that's the takoyaki. I should have grabbed that cab. Hold on. Cab. I would like to get away from these people trying to murder me. Thank you. Garfield's here. Chris Pratt's in there. Yeah. This takoyaki is delicious. It's unnecessary. Yeah, I don't fully get it, and I'm just constantly getting spammed. Oh, no. When's the last time I saved? Well, if I can get past him, there's a telephone booth to the left. That's just Guile. You can just hear the Guile theme playing in the distance. Talkin' Yaki is a new food-based character. What is it, my funeral? It might be. Star Spangled on Bass Boost. Just muffled in the distance. Alright. Let's go, old man. What do I do? Just kind of bump into him? Hey, you, with the eye patch. Huh? Give me your money. What? But this is for my lunch. Guess I'm getting too famous trying for my own good. You're famous? Can I get your autograph? Write my name on it, too. Naoya Kawahashi. Are we becoming friends? So you can brag to folks back home you met someone famous you've never even heard of? Don't you laugh at me. You don't know who I am either. My crew's 25,000 guys strong, so you better show some respect. This is my takoyaki money. Cool. He literally said cool story, bro. Majima literally said cool story, bro. But if it were true, your little gang would rival the Tojo clan in size. I ain't buying it. I'm not lying. I've got a real reputation back home. Alright, if you say so. So why are you here on your own? He's bigger than Massive Man. Yeah. The other 24,999 guys ran out of gas on the way. I'm a lone wolf, that's all. Well, yeah, you're part of a 25,000 person crew, and now you're a lone wolf with 25,000 friends to comfort you when you get a little lonely? What's with all these questions? I'm just here in town to have some fun. But I need cash for that, you know? What? You didn't bring any money? Why do that when there's plenty of it here? So you're just a kid from the sticks who came to the city for a good time, and you're beating folks up for play money. You picked on the wrong city, Slicker, though. Your little Sotenbori Grand Circle tour is over. You don't want to give me your money without a fight? That's fine by me. Uh-oh. So maybe we batter up. Oh my god, he hits hard. Oh my god, he hits hard. Get up! I did not stock up enough for this fight. Oh my god! Jack 6 from 10. If I play like a coward, maybe we'll be done with this in an hour. Ow! Shit. Well, I'm dead. Hey, so this guy's, tough, huh? Holy smokes, he's stupid strong. How could you fail her? Listen, I can just load my save. It's fine. Thanks, loser. Huh? Oh, damn it! I busted my ass to earn that money. What do I care? If you want it back, you're welcome to come back and try the same thing on me. Now, where should I spend your hard-earned cash? At a pachinko parlor? Maybe treat myself to some sweet time with some sweet ass at a cabaret. Get back here. Where'd he go? My precious moolah! I can't let this slide. I gotta beef up and get back from him. With interest. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? The security wallet. It does nothing. Wow, it really did do nothing. Damn. I'm a sucker. Drastically reduces the amount of money lost when you get shaken down. Does it? Does it? He doesn't realize I have time travel powers. It's true. It's true. That's not how that happened. It lied. Mm-hmm. Mash this anyway. Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta mash. Oh, yeah, it didn't respawn him here. That's what I expected, but... I'm full of determination. And cheating. Well, I was correct to be terrified of those men, so that helps. It's the first time it's a sub-story. Oh, when I got hit. Oh, well, maybe I'll try it later. It is I, Majima, from 5 minutes ago. You want strategies? For sure. Yeah, I'll try them again another time. I just made a fresh batch. Get them while they're hot. Gimme, 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 gimme. Piping hot takoyaki. You can really taste the taco. Make sure you eat them before they get cold. Don't worry. That's, you know, the heat death of the universe. Got the takoyaki nice and hot. Let's get it back to her before it gets cold. Again, not worried about it getting cold, but don't have to equip it. Do I not have it equipped? Is it gear? No, it's not. It's right there. If that's not equipped, then I don't understand this game, which is also probably true. Hey, that's stronger. Okay. The mouth scalding's the fun part. Very well, son. Very well. Very good. Makoto-chan, please enjoy this takoyaki. I made it for you. Pardon. Pardon. I have to pay a toll to the cats. They probably smell the takoyaki. Oh god. They're onto me! Jesus! I got some smoking hot takoyaki. Hopefully it'll help calm her down a little. You have to scald your tongue once a year to shed your old skin like a snake. I hate every part about that. Thank you.
Oh, go take the takoyaki.
ありがとう。
少
しは落ち着いたんか？
でもお腹空いた。
それでええんや。人間腹に物を入れんと力が出ん。待っとけ。今食わしたるわ。
Majima's already given her many shakes. Grab. Shake. It makes him feel better. いただきます。
あなたは
Quick time event where you have to mash a button
どうしたの
to cool off the takoyaki.
その片目がなんで見えなくなったのかなって。
ああ、俺の場合は怪我っちゅうかな。事故みたいなもんでもう完全に潰れてもうだ。
そんな。
もう一つの目は残っとる。別にそれで十分や。
かわいそう。
な？アホか。お前の方がよっぽどやろ。
私の目は心因性だからいつか治るかもってリーさんが。
そうなんか？なら望みはまだあるっちゅうことやな。よかったやないか。
でもあなたの目は。
もう慣れとる。そない不自由しとるんはせいぜい男前が台無しになっただけや。
男前なんだ。
目が揃っとったらな、お見せできんのが残念やで。ほんま
うん、残念。
少しは笑えるようになったか。うん？なんやお前、時計しとるんか？
え？うん。
見えへんのにけったいなやっちゃ。
まあね。でも可愛いでしょ。
せやから見えへんのやろうちゅうとるやろが。まったく。
分かってるよ。でもね、これオルゴールの曲が鳴るの。それがまた可愛くって癒されるんだ。
うん？どないの音や？
今は鳴らない。だって時計が壊れてるから。
なんやねん。
でも捨てられないものってあると思わない？他人から見れば全く意味がないけど、自分にとってはなんだかすごく大切っていうか。
Stop.
目が見えなくなって、時間もわからなくなって、時計も壊れて、音も出なくなって。だから分かってるよ、そんなもの必要ないって。でも私がまだ元気だった頃の証なの。それを捨てちゃったら私は本当に。
お前。
でもまたあのオルゴールの音聞いてみたい。
わかるで。
え？
捨てられんかったら持っとりゃええ。持っとりゃきっといつかええことある。
いつかいいことか。
ん？どないした？
やっぱり違うよね。そんなものにこだわってるから、いつまで経っても私には現実が見えてないんだ。
おい。
いいの、ありがとう。あなたの気持ちは嬉しいよ。感謝してる。
そうやない。お前が必要やと思うんやったら必要なんや。本当にそう思うんやって。
大丈夫。私強くなる。強くならなきゃ。
まだ言うとらんかったけどな。リーノさんは なんややることがある言うとったわ。それが済んだらここに迎えに来させる。それまでもう少しの辛抱や。
どこか行くの？
そろそろ仕事の時間なんや。佐川って名前に聞き覚えあるか？近江連合の極道や。
知らない。
Pensive cowboy。
佐川も誰かに頼まれただけかもしれんな。けどなんでお前みたいなんが極道に狙われるんや。
あなたはその佐川って人に脅されてるの？
似たようなもんやな。けど俺はお前を殺すことで褒美をもらえることになっとった。登場会に戻れるっちゅうな。
登場会？
いや、お前は知らんで英語で。
じゃあもしこのまま私を殺さずにいたら、あなたはそのヤクザに殺されるの？
大丈夫や。リーのおっさんがなんや考えがある言うとった。うまくいったらお前も俺ももう殺されんで済むっちゅう話や。
本当に？
お前んとこの店長やろ。信じたれや。ほな、仕事が終わったらまた来るで。ええな。
Any theories? I mean, all I have to go off of right now. Cabaret, I go on the cabaret clubs. Like Yamagata suggested. Yoko transfer the check. All right. I mean, all I have to go off of right now is just the fact that her back. Okay, sure. Her backstory involves some guy with a bat tattoo. It needed to be some small-time punk, and not Yakuza. It's probably connected to Yakuza or some kind of organized crime or something. So maybe she knows something, or was witness to something, or I don't know. I don't think it's all a misunderstanding or something. There's something. Who doesn't have a bat? Well, we had it was on his arm. But yeah, there's something going on with what she knows or doesn't even realize she knows is important. That's my guy. Yeah, I don't know. Just there's some kind of connection. Or maybe it's somehow connected to the empty lot, for all we know. That would tie his story to Kiryu's for sure. Care for a break, sir? Oh, Kurt! I'm walking here. It's for 17 months. Appreciate it. Club Sunshine. San. Ichi-ni-san. Didn't know there was a spot like this tucked back in this part of town. Magoto, not Makoto.
キャバクラか。ちょうどええわ。まだ遊んだことあらへんねん。
でしたらこの機会にぜひ楽しいですよ、キャバクラ。
Guys like Yamagata, I wouldn't recommend him without good reason. Gotta be something to it. Guess it's worth a look.
わかった。案内頼むわ。その代わり、ちゃんとナンバー1の子つけてくれや。
My finger is on the censor button.
さあどうぞこちらに。
I'm ready to go. If needed. It's all safe for work. Listen, chat already lied to me, so I don't trust anyone. I've been to livelier graveyards than this. Not a soul in here besides me.
お客様、お待たせしました。
Never.
当店ナン
See
バー
right
1
through
女
those
ゆき
smiles.
ちゃんです。
Yuki-chan.
どうも、ゆきです。よろしくお願いします。
おう、よろしくな。
Ask Todd then. It's true. I can trust Todd. She looks tired. For this club's top girl, she's pretty low-key. Thank you for the hydrate for you. A toast to us. No, Todd, if shit's about to get not safe for work, you gotta tell me, because chat would mislead me. Hey Octo, how you doing, man? Yeah, we're in like chapter 7? 7, I think it's 7. Hey, hope you're doing well, Octo. Is this lady the best they got here? Everyone's saying this is a mini game. I'm like, so far it's just a cutscene. I'm cruising, man. Cruising. We bought a kid some naughty magazines. It's been a productive day. Don't know what this game is. Cutscene is the mini game. It's only 3 of us.
3人? ちょっと少なすぎやろ。道理で寂れ
The
てる
not
わ
drunk
け
West
だ
Side Story?
な。
Yeah. Where you have to chase down the guy who steals the game, and then the other guy steals the game, and then you gotta go in this. The Yakuza, there's the dad of the kid who originally bought it. Yeah. Yeah, we did that. Every time I was like, if another goddamn person steals it, it just kept going. I was saying earlier, I think my favorite in terms of just how the hell is this happening right now is when you're talking to the tax guy and you tell him like, I think you should tax the air at 50%. And he's like, oh, that's a good idea. And then afterwards he's like, Majima, what the hell was that? That was good.
閉店ってどうしてや？そんなに人気なんか？その5スターっちゅうやつらの店は。
もちろん、5店舗はどれもすごい人気です。ただ、
The director one was really good
閉
too.
店に追いやられた理由はそれだけじゃなくて。
それだけじゃない。なんや？
簡単に言うと嫌がらせですかね。
嫌がらせ？もう嫌がらせするのもいい加減にしてくださいよ。
Yuda?
毎日朝から晩までいたずら電話したり、営業中に騒いで邪魔をしたり。もううんざりですよ。
What's going on here?
健全な勝負で負けるなら納得しますけど、こんなやり方。
Yeah, I gotta do the postcard. Well, I need to do more side stories. Have more things to write about.
失礼な人ですね。その嫌がらせをやっているのが我々だという証拠はどこにあるんです？
I like his rosy
ない
cheeks.
でしょ
う。なんやあいつ。
あれがさっき言った蒼天堀5スターですよ。
ほう。
あれ
が。
あいつは蒼天堀5スターの一人、クラブマーズ店長の日野という男です。クラブマーズはこの辺りのお客さんをほぼ独占しているお店で、近所にあるうちの店に圧力をかけ続けているんです。
He looks like a ventriloquist dummy.
証拠なんかないけれど、あんなひどいことをやるのはあんたたちに決まってるだろう。うちの店が立ち退けば、この蒼天堀のキャバクラがすべて5スターのものになる。あんたの狙いはそれなんだろう。
なんだ、そこまで分かってるんですか。なら話が早い。さっさと立ち退いてくださいよ。もちろん今ならそれ相応の立ち退き費用と謝礼はお支払いしますよ。ただこれ以上立てつくようなら話は別ですがね。こんな薄汚れた店に金を出してやると言ってるんだ。悪い話じゃないでしょ。
断る。あんたらのせいでどれだけの同業者たちが苦しんだと思ってるんだ。あんたらみたいな卑怯で汚い連中に蒼天堀は独占させない。
さすがはかつて人気店だったサンシャインの店長。他の店のように簡単には落ちないみたいだね。まあ今日は引き上げましょう。ただ次会う時には結論を聞かせてもらいますよ。
何度来ても同じ
Just
だ。
gotta match him up with Kiryu.
私の結論は変わらない。
Get some new management.
頑固ですね。まあそう言わずに
またご挨拶させてくださいよ。
Snap his neck. Pull off a heat move.
ああ、そうだ。そういえばあなたの娘さん、東京に住んでいらっしゃるんですね。
何？
いやー、可愛くてびっくりしましたよ。それにしても心配ですよね。あんな可愛い娘さんがもし万一誰かに襲われたりしたら。
お前、娘に何かする気か？
Essence of choking.
さあ、私は別に何も。ただ、そういうことをする輩がいないとも限らないですよね。このご時世ですから。くれぐれもお気をつけて。ではまたお伺いしますゆえ。
くそ、私はどうすればいいんだ。
店長。
どうすればいいんだろう。
The 80s were scary times.
いろいろ大変みたいやな、店長。
That's why everyone wore shoulder pads in their suits.
お客さん、すみません。お恥ずかしいところをお見せして。
気にするな。それにしてもなんなんやあいつ。蒼天堀5スターだったか？なんであんたの店をそこまで狙ってるんや。
蒼天堀5スターはお互い手を組んで蒼天堀のキャバクラをすべて自分たちの店だけで独占しようとしているんです。もともと蒼天堀にはキャバクラという勢いのある新しいビジネスの波に乗るべくたくさんの店が出店していて、
So this is just gonna turn into Majima's version of Kiryu's real estate minigame. You have, instead of the different real estate kings, you got the 5 club owners.
次々と他の店を飲み込んでいきました。
Good smiles. Nothing but smiles. Time to replace their monopoly with our monopoly.
そうなりゃ確かにあんたの店を乗っ取って完全独占したくもなるわな。
Everyone's like it's better and Rand is like
あい
it's
つら
worse.
はそんなことをしてまで蒼天堀を独占したいんや。
詳しいことは分かりませんが、噂では蒼天堀のキャバクラを独占することでキャバレーを潰す力を手に入れたいらしいです。
キャバレーを潰す？
はい。なんだかんだで夜の街で未だに大きな力と金を持っているのはグランドなどをはじめとする大型店キャバレーです。
You don't say.
彼らはそのキャバレーを打ち破り支配することでそこに渦巻く金や利権、人脈などをごっそり手に入れたい。だから新興勢力であるキャバクラを完全独占することでキャバレーに対抗する力を手に入れたいんだと思います。
なるほどな。キャバクラだけでなくキャバレーまで独占できれば実質的に街全体を支配しコントロールすることも可能かもしれん。
でもそんな野望のために我々がひどい目に遭うなんて納得がいきません。あいつらに屈することだけはしたくない。
Hey, I'm Zach. Appreciate it.
重なる嫌がらせと圧力で正直営業どころじゃなくなっていまして、お店もこの通りひどいものでしょう。
まあお世辞にもいい状態とは言えんな。
これでも少し前まではこの地域のキャバクラでは一二を争う人気店だったんです。でもあいつらによる店内での迷惑行為の連続でお客さんも離れてしまいましたし、女の子もほとんど引き抜かれてしまいました。
Started making trouble in the
い
neighborhood.
ずれにしても近いうちにうちの店は潰れます。
We need to go work for Club Bel Air.
奴らの要求を飲むしかないんですかね。あんな奴らの悪事に屈してしまうのはすごく悔しいんですが。
Got one little fight, you would have got scared. The thought of dicks like that doing whatever they want pisses me off. If I let them go now, there'll be trouble for the Grand's bottom line down the road, which means trouble for me if I'm still around. curious about the cabaret club business too. Maybe I'll try to learn a bit more by helping out around here a bit. An ex-Yakuza.
実は俺は5スターが狙っているキャバレーグランドの支配人だ。
グランドの支配人って確か敏腕と噂のあなただったんですか。
My reputation precedes me.
まあな。俺としてもその5スターとかいう奴らにこれ以上力をつけられても困るし、何よりもまずそいつらのやり方が気に食わ。俺と一緒にこの店を立て直してあいつらを逆にぶっ潰したので。
いいんですか。グランドの支配人さんがこんな寂れた店に協力してくださるなんて。
困った時はお互い様や。それに
I feel like the way these conversations get written is like decently realistic.
勉強させてもらうで。
Even if the characterization is cranked up to 11, like people talk around issues before getting to the heart of the matter. But in terms of pacing, sometimes I'm just like, just get to the point. Just keep kind of reiterating the same points. Which is, it's like, I like the writing. I like the style. It is kind of that slow burn. It fits the type of game. But some of the conversations I'm just like, all right. Yes, okay. This is the back office. Yes, mostly serves as a staging area for the staff. I organize things back here. Manage the goils, that sort of thing. Speaking of, what would you say to taking over as manager, Majima-san? Apply conversation jobby style. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm like, I don't think it's bad writing. I just think there's probably a way. It's consistent across all the games. Make sure you use the plot pace and the normal side story pacing. Yeah. Is real somebody's gonna want that in a video game? Yeah, because like the alternative is you walk into a room and a guy's like, hey, give me all your cabaret goils. And he's like, no, I won't. And then he walks out and then he's like, can I help? Oh, you're the leader of the cabaret grand, whatever. You should help us. Like, the whole thing could be 10 seconds, but then you're not getting the same kind of slow burn character development and characterization. I'm just like, I think there is a happy medium where you're able to give characters time to express themselves and not have it be purely plot driven. But just there's some times where it just feels like this is the third time you've expressed this thought in this single conversation. Like, just, yeah, it was the 80s. Yeah, listen, everyone wasn't texting. The conversations were thorough affairs. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Anyway, taking over. Manager, just like that. Yes, sir. You certainly have the experience, and I fear Sunshine can't reach its full potential under my direction. Total authority is yours. Of course, I'd still be here supporting you in any way I can as floor staff. Will you do it, sir? Yeah, all right. If you're that serious about this, I'll do my part too. Leave it to me. Ow. I punched my microphone. Thank you so much. I'm at your disposal, Manager Majima. Majimager. It feels a little weird hearing that from you. Now, if it's all right with you, I'd like to jump right into an explanation of how a cabaret club is run. That said, there's a lot to cover, and I know you're a busy man. Let me know when it's a good time for you, sir. You know, use Sunshine's back office as your hideout, which also serves as a key location for your business. Story advances like the ability to switch protagonists using the hideout telephone, as well as change clothes and any outfits you've earned. See, I mentioned that when I unlocked the thing, it was like, oh, look, you can swap back and forth. And chat was like, no, you can't. So I was like, but it told me it could. Or is it like now that I've unlocked Majima's hideout, now I can? Or something? It implies, like, it says switch protagonists. So that's why I'm just not yet. Okay. That's fine. I was just like, what? And everyone's like, no, you can't. I'm like, can't yet. It lies. Okay. Gotcha. Goes to game demo. No. Post game. That's frustrating that they would write it like that, but that's fine. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because so far each chapter is kind of focused on one of the two. So if they're like, oh, here's a chapter where you have different objectives with both of them, that then becomes an issue of you have to very clearly explain to the player what your goals are. And then if you've finished with one character, being like, hey, you should go back to Majima. You're done with Kiryu. Like, it's much more straightforward to be like, you're this character, finish these things, now you're this character. So, like, I get it. It's just them implying, oh, you can swap whenever you want, but you can't. It's weird. Anyway. You can now use hideouts to switch protagonists at the end of the game. Yeah, like, or just, like, later on. It's fine. It's a nitpick. Just, it sets up an expectation for what the game's going to become. And if that's not what it is, it's just like, why would you put it like that. Basics of cabaret club management. You have a moment? Yeah. Tell me about it. You can now play as Luigi from the Devil May Cry series. Play it on me. Right. Let's get to it. Oh, I'm a czar. You need to operate your club, earn money, grow your clientele, crush your competition. Establish Sunshine as the undisputed top club in Sotenbori. Get up with the club as well as manage the girls who will form your active lineup by talking to Yuta inside Sunshine. As Sunshine's popularity increases and the clash with your rivals heats up, the drama will unfold. To drive those rivals out of business, you unlock new combat techniques. Bring the fight to them as aggressively as you can. By driving the popularity up, you can transform into a source of tremendous profit. Anything you earn with the club is yours to spend. Grow the club, smash the competition, become the true cabaret club czar, and get filthy rich. That about covers the basics anyway. Need me to run back through that again? Nah, I got it. Thanks. Sure thing. In that case, the next step is... let's have you actually open the place up and do a round of prep. This is the sort of thing where the quickest way to learn is to actually just do it. Let's give it a try. I'll chime in with advice as we go. Alright, let's do this thing. Is it not just menus like real estate? It is menus. Prepare to open, select staff for the shift, change their appearance, etc. Open for business, open the club for business, start raking in the dough. Rival battles, enter a showdown with a rival club. Hostess statistics. Why do they have HP? Ability fairy stats showing the hostess' ability to entertain customers. Looks, physical appearance goes a long way in this line of work. Better the values, the easier it is for hostess to ensure her guests have a good time and spend lots of cash at the club. Ability stats rise as she levels up. Like in any job, she gains experience by working shifts and undertaking training sessions. They have stats in sexy, beauty, cute, and funny. Only platinum hostesses can undergo special training. Majima will sit down with a girl for a practice conversation, take her out on a mock date at a karaoke bar, for example. I think this is what chat likes. If training goes well, the hostess will earn a lot of experience points. Looks good on her resume, too. You can only train one girl one time before opening for business on a given night, but a well-trained staff will give your club an edge over your rivals. Hone their skills to crush the competition flat. You can freely change the looks of your platinum staff by choosing different outfits or applying new makeup. New hairstyles, dress, and other items. Okay, yeah, it's... the real estate seems very dry in comparison to this, and I understand why some people are like, this is the best part of the game. You get to make all these ladies work for you, and you can change their clothes and go on dates with them. It's like, that's just a different game. They're all based on actresses. Great. Change hostess's look stat by modifying her appearance, which will help her appeal to your customers' various tastes. Choose those for a shift. Close touch to each hostess's condition. This will affect their performance. If they're tired, smart always give them some time off work. With more skills and higher levels, can cost greater wages and affect your overall profits. Once you finish the preparation, you open the club for business. More fans in the time. Yep, yeah. Okay. Majima, rank F. Great. What is this? Club status. Mars, Jupiter, Mercury, Venus, Moon. Great. Excellent. Okay. Well. There she is. The star of this club. She's a diamond in the rough. Who could shine? She's got good HP. I don't know why that is a thing, and it makes me concerned. Wow, she's not sexy at all. But she's beautiful. She's beautiful and cute. And a little bit funny. Okay. Special training. She's platinum. Make her fight in a back alley. Not time to get sick of this music, as if so. There should be more girls outside the club to recruit. Excellent. Let's do a little conversational training. She can be the tank. We just need a good mage. Thank you for your help with this. What's up, Yuki-chan? You nervous or something? No, I wouldn't call it nerves. It's more like battle butterflies. That's so. What's happening with the sound? Anyone else hearing that? I don't know what you mean, Charco. Might be on your end. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess that's encouraging enough. You ready to pretend I'm a customer?
Hi.
Yes. Hello, customer. I'm Yuki. I look forward to a fun conversation with you. Sure you've got this? Okay, now it's just like a dating game. Let's start with an easy topic. Tell me about some hobbies of yours. Game audio only. Control the camera. Okay, great. This is what chat wants, right? Yuki, why are you so small? You're so short. All I have to do is tell you about them, right? Yep. Come and think about it, I don't know much about you either. Let's use this little practice to get better acquainted, eh? Hobbies, okay. Let's see here. Hobbies. Lip singing's weirdly accurate. Of course it is. This was clearly a priority in development. A kid just asked someone they're small. She's a little small. It's fine. You're, oh, Javi, no. I don't have any hobbies. If you want to be a hostess, that kind of talk ain't gonna cut it. You just flatline the whole conversation. I feel like when they were developing the budget for this game, you know, they had like a pie chart. And they're like, okay, we're gonna spend this much money on the cutscenes, this much money on the combat. You know, we're gonna invest in like the rendering. And 85% of the budget is gonna go to talking to actresses in the Majima Cabaret Club minigame. Got it. Great. For the drill budget tweet. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Diary, what do you write about in it? A button to do a montage. Bonsai. Little details work. Bonsai? Help me budget this. My Sega is dying. Maybe spend a couple 30 million less on the actress part of the game? Nope. That's not non-negotiable. Wouldn't you think that tending bonsai would count as a hobby? I bet your older clientele would love hearing you babble on about that. I see. You're right. That might work. What is this game? With the goddamn hearts. What? Hey, chat. Would you guys like Kiryu's real estate game better if it was this, but it was like, you know, a building in like a commercial zoning district? And you could like interview the building and it would wobble around and hearts would come out when you talk to an interview? No, that wouldn't be enough. Talking through the contracts? Yeah, ding the buildings. Yeah. Okay. So that's why it's like, even though you can make more money doing the real estate, everyone likes this one better. But it's like, so maybe the answer is make the buildings like all flustered and tsundere, you know, as you do. Building Kun. Claw games and punch bikers. Sega would be the new Nintendo if they, yeah, we'd have the Dreamcast 7 by now. If they did that. Yakuza 7 is a better version of the real estate. Okay. I don't mind the real estate minigame. It's just like, chat was getting very excited when I walked in here. I'm like, I understand now. Okay. I want to race slot cars with a bistro. 8 years experience with bonsai. That makes me a nobody. Chat just likes girls. Chat's allowed to like girls. It's okay. It's not against the rules. This isn't even the minigame? This isn't? Oh my god. Cool, the conversation died. Neat. This is too realistic. This is... You really clam up when the guest stops talking, don't you? Yeah, I guess I do. Hashtag relatable. The side content to the minigame. So we're like how many layers deep into Yakuza are we right now? We're playing as the secondary protagonist in their side content minigame, and we're doing a sub minigame within the side content. Gotcha. Okay, good. And it had this much effort put into it? Good. Good. Try to compliment them. The whole game's a minigame. What are you not getting? No, I'm getting it. Trying to blink on something to talk about, try a compliment. Ain't the man in the world who would turn down a compliment. Alice in Wonderland of video games. How deep does the rabbit hole go? Something nice about his face or something. Yeah! How long have you been working in this industry? His face, his voice, maybe his personality? If he looks even a little well off, try saying something nice about his clothes, his shoes, or hell, even his watch.
私真島さんのこと生まれて初めて尊敬できましたよ。伊達に変な眼帯してませんね。
Ouch. Is that your idea of a compliment?
え、あれ、精一杯褒めてみたつもりだったんですけど。すいません。
She's our diamond in the rough. Okay, yeah. Oh boy, the road to success is gonna be long and bumpy for you, Yuki-chan. Great. What else is a good conversation starter? Do you have some kind of talent, maybe? Yeah, on second thought, scratch that.
何言ってるんですか?
Time another after me lump of this. All it's missing is like a flip down to a notebook with a drawing of her. It's just like takoyaki, no. Bonsai, no. X to doubt. Yeah, RJ's got it. Tom's got it. Even if something good. No kidding? Okay, what is it? X to date.
よくお年寄りに好かれたりしますよ。
That's a talent? You're a grand kid type? What does that mean, Majima? The actual #1 girl quit. That could be. Can you even call that a talent?
確かに特技とは違うかもしれないですけど。
She can fart for 5 minutes straight. This would become my favorite game of all time if she said that. Like, what? Ma'am? Miss? Ma'am? Older customers give me candy even if all I do is sit next to them doing nothing. That's amazing, but you should probably try to take care of your customers saying they're like a mute.
すいません。気をつけます。気をつけます。
Probably. Yeah. Yikes. Come to think of it, it might be how green she is that's making her so endearing to the old gaffers. Her being bad at the job is a plus. Let's change gears. Why don't you tell me about a weakness you got instead? Anything come to mind? Was this a job interview? Majima. I have not, Lubin Dubin. I fucked up. Great. How does that not surprise me? I'm weak to fire damage. I'm just messing with you. Well, if you got a lot, how about you pick one for me? Anything's fine. This is a job training interview. I feel like training's different than an interview, though. I'm bad at being a hostess and holding a conversation. I'm bad at complimenting. And, I'm too insecure to talk about my hobbies. You got the job, Yuki-chan. You got the job. Huh? If you're no good at talking to men, why the hell would you work in a place like this?
それはですね。そうだ。苦手だからこそですよ。ここで働いたら男の人への免疫が高まるんじゃないかなって。
That makes sense. For the money. What? Both these options suck, Majima. You just took over the call. You have to learn more about your employees. Something about training. Yeah. You're lying. Maybe. Square. Objection. Hey, nice, Belmont. Congrats. Anyone looking up? Square is least bad. They're both bad. Fine. You do realize I'm a man too, right?
確かにそうですね。真島さんとは私普通に話せますね。
Why is that? Because I'm such a supportive and considerate guy?
それはないですよ。真島さんは多分男の人って感じがしないから大丈夫なんじゃないかと。
Thanks, Yuki-chan. What the hell does that mean? Majima, non-binary real shit. Majima is the NB icon we deserve. I think that's a good stopping place. Thank you for the lesson. Sure thing. Good job. So let's see. That was halfway decent. You did pretty good, all things considered. Treat your customers just like that and you'll pull through. Well, dear, how do you feel about Majima being an NB icon? Majima is gender. Majima is the I don't know where I was going with that. Majima is gender, yeah. No spoilers. Okay. Majima is Goro, that's true. I hope I'll be able to do just as well when it's for real. Yeah, do your best. Right. Thanks for the advice. Oh my god, she leveled up. Majima punches gender rolls in the gut. It's super effective. Makeover for Yuki. She doesn't want to do this. Okay, I respect that. The fucking sparkles. Why are there so many? Ah! Wait. Some of these change her funniness? You don't look like you'd be very funny wearing a dress like that. I have no idea what... I have no idea what I should buy. I want more circles. Well, there's no X's, so... Sure. Right? One shoulder. To get an Arcanine t-shirt. There are guides to min-max? Of course there are. Of course you can min-max the Cabaret Club girl minigame. These cost money. Yeah, they're expensive. I see that. What's the cheapest dress you got? There you go. That works. Min-max your girls. Min-max your waifu. I cannot with this. I also, like, aren't I supposed to, like, have them match what the clientele want? I don't know what they want. Do they want sexy? I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I hate this. There's too many options. Are these even... Oh, I was like, nothing's happening. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. No. 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 Oh no, it went from bad to worse. Oh god. Oh, there's so many options. Too much Goral. They go in order. You just want to get their stats to be even more across the board. Wait, triangle's better than circle? I got that wrong earlier. A certain stat customer prefer some way. Yeah, but I don't know if the customer wants whatever. Pink circle is best. Double circle is best? There's no double circle. Wait, no there is. That's extremely cute. I don't want to play a Barbie game. Well, that makes her incredibly cute, so that's worse. Oh my god. So there's nothing that's just like, this is the best dress for her. It's just that. Pink Teddy. Is that... Which one is that? One of these? One Piece. She can talk to the clientele about manga. Done. There you go. Talk about One Piece with the clients. They love it. Medium hair. There you go. Well, that's straight long. lowers the cute level. This beautiful and cute, very unfunny. It's ran what they want. You prepare to have at least 3-4 of the stats to be amazing. You can't give her good stats across the board with the right combination. Yes, this is Yakuza 0. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The color doesn't matter. Oh no. Oh, it even scrolls. That is very bright. This is too much. Well, go full anime. Gotta go blue hair then. That's the anime rule number 1. Cotton candy, pink hair. Sayoshi's protagonist, bright yellow. Like this looks like hair. That looks like mustard. Bulma. Yeah, she's Bulma. She's Bulma. You don't have to do this yourself. It's too late. This is where we are now. So does this not change anything? This doesn't change stats. This is just for you. This is just for you, the gamer. Makeover's just for you. Gotcha. Makeup is aesthetic. You can make it match. I've spent hours on this. I believe you could. This girl's on sale for only $5 regularly. That's just impressive. That's 1.5 million yen. I cannot. Wow. You look really funny with those sunglasses. No. Necklace? No. How do I make her sexy and funny? With rainbow nails, lowers her beauty scale though. Dang. You really just can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Perfume. It's not even, there's no visual indication. That's just okay. I was getting for like $9. I don't know how much it was on the PS5/PS4. I think it was like 20 or 30. Gotta try stuff to get it. I can do that. 80K, and then just God. This is too much for little old me. Whatever. We have 3 stats that aren't garbage. I can live with this. I don't want to be here for the rest of the day. Combine with others to raise funny. Is this gonna... Twin ponytails. Everything increases one style slows another game. Aggregate sex to find a decrease review. Yeah, but then you could... Oh, it's with like 50 girls. Oh my god. It's fine. I can live with this. You're Bulma. Congratulations. Oh my god. On duty. Go. Three selected. What? Oh, they're already all in. So. Prepare open. Open for business. Get out there. Club Mars. Get 'em. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Majima. Oh my god. The club operations screen. Your objective is when the ship ends. When a customer comes in, takes a seat, assign them a hostess. Different customers have their own preferences when it comes to looks or ability. Choose a girl that matches their type. They'll happily spend a fortune in your club. Some customers who gradually tires or hostess out, lowering hospitality points without H. That's what HP stands for? Fuck, that's good. She'll be unable to provide high quality service. Let her rest until her HP recovers. On standby time remaining. Busy. Guess there's a oh my god. Money gauge and party time. The money gauge at the bottom right corner screen is how much cash your guests to spend in the club. Receiving orders fills up the money gauge. Press R1 when it's full to cut loose and trigger party time. Party time will put customers in a fevered state that loosens their inhibitions and their purse strings. There are plenty of benefits to party time, like HP restoration. Charge up the money gauge to higher levels to make party time even more effective. It's a happy hour without discounts. Sunshine Fever. Press triangle to approach a customer's table. If any trouble arises, it's time for the check, or if a hostess calls you for your help. You'll be shown several options. Making the right decision can boost customer satisfaction. Past finding troublemakers. Showing your hospitality tables. It's an opportunity to lend your staff a helping hand. Wait too long, you may lose your chance. Keep your eyes open. Keep your eye open and hurry on over when you spot a signal. If a guest is happy with his hostess, when it's time for the check-in, try suggesting an extension. We'll stay longer, go to fever state, spending money like there's no tomorrow. Getting mega rich customers to agree to extension is a foolproof way to boost sales. Keep your girl's milk in the golden cash cow. As girl makes the name for herself, so the customer will come her customers is my favorite. Great. Result screen. Yeah, that makes sense. Earning more fans. Expanding on performance. It's probably increase the quality of your customer base with their profits. You need to reach a particular number of fans in each area. Okay. Open. What? Wants to be pampered. There you go. Go talk to Bulma. It goes from right to left as a menu. What's up? What? Why are you? What is that? Help, please. How do I help? Hi. What do you want? There you go. You're happy. Arrows at the bottom. Triangle. Oh. Click on her. Well, they seem to be fine. Check, please. How happy are you? Time for the check. Would you like to extend? No. Oh, okay. Hi. Oh, that made you unhappy. Uh-oh. That's fine. You can talk. Why don't we swap you out? There you go. That's slightly better. That's enough time with Bulma. Well, I'm making like no money. This is great. Hi. Here's a gift. Now he feels better. Hooray. I have no idea how you know which ones to pick. Hi there. Welcome to Club Sunshine. Can I interest you in a bad time? Gift costs you, I assumed. But I want to try it out. Generally go for extend. There's no downside to it. Just say thank you. They haven't tried to help anyone yet. Well, he's spending a lot of money. Help, please. Wait, hold on. Poor. Great. She's giving a signal. What does that mean? What did she do? Oh, is that a towel? Towel. She twists. Yeah. Oh, damn. This is jamming. Sunshine fever. Let's go. Nobody tell me. I'll figure it out. I could tell that she was doing something. I just missed it. What's up? How can I help? Something small. Is the She's saying ladies glass, please. Okay, she actually said it. You got it. Check, please. Sure. Without them saying, oh, if you're fast enough. Check, please. Well done. Wants the party. Yeah. What dear said. Welcome. Hi there. There you go. Nope. Very satisfied though. That's good. If they're super happy. What's up? Towel. Oh! Recovered a lot. Do it, Bulma. Please, you're sweaty as hell. Nice. We have 30 seconds left. You're doing great, Bulma. You're doing great. Proud of you. Oh, you're coming in at closing. Spend a lot of money right now, please. And spend money. What happened? Big. Shit. That was ice? That's ice? Oh no. Not a bad profit. Level up. Good work, team. Rename the customers? What? Nice. Rank F. I'm doing it. MZack, thanks for 8 months. Love you start playing Yakuza. I'm 32 and I want to grow up to be Kiryu. Hope to play Kiwami, the remake of 1 after this. They're both in the same engine. Very smooth transition. Thank you. Yeah, I actually own Kiwami already because it was a PlayStation Plus game ages ago. And I was like, maybe people want that. And everyone was like, 0, 0, 0. So I was like, I can buy 0. It's fine. We're short on guests and gals. No way to get around that outside of the daily grind. If we wanted to hire new goyles, I suppose scouting them around town is the quickest way. You can add new girls to the club roster by scouting talent around Stonebori by trading in CP for the completion list of the temple. Be hard to outperform the competition with an empty roster. Try to fill it out as soon as possible. And in word of mouth from everyday business, one way to bring in new customers by here. Signing deals with other local businesses is also effective. Some Stonebori shops will sign partnership deals with you for a price. Partner businesses will send their clients your way, growing Sunshine's fan base in a hurry. More fans means more customers, which in turn means more profits. So sign deals with any hot spots you find. Makes sense. Scout for girls, partner up with local shops. Got it. Looks like I'm going to be busy outside the club, too.
Hi.
Absolutely. The whole city's our battleground. There's a lot to do, but good luck, sir. I'll take my best crack at it anyway. This place really needs more girls. Hardly any point to opening the doors, as it stands now. Ah! There's the girls over at the Grand I got from Odyssey in that trade. As long as we got Nozomi, we're covered at the Grand. Should be fine if I bring the rest over here. I'll put in that call now. All Kirara. I'm amazed, if not surprised, Majima-san. Hard to believe that was your first time. Keep that up and we just might really manage to beat those bullies back. And which bullies might those be exactly?
What?
You know. I'm here for your answer as promised. Well, ready to sell this hovel to me yet? I told you before, the answer is no. I see. And I was so hoping to do this amicably. Shame.
Oi.
All right, you lot. Ah, crap. What are you? Teach this stubborn fool the reality of his situation.
What?
So you resort to violence in the end. You're a coward, you know. Sticks and stones. We'll see which comes first. You give me what I want or you die. Either way, I can't wait. Do it. Hold up a second. What are you supposed to be? Name's Majima. Yodo Hans asked me to take over operations here. As long as I'm standing, nobody's making trouble in my shop. A new manager, I see. I'll grant you, it's a wiser choice than letting a dimwit like Yuda keep running his dunghill into the ground. And you seem like you know your way around a fight. So you're the boss and the bouncer. Clever choice for an idiot. I'm impressed. Truly. What do you want us to do? Take this guy out too?
Yeah.
No, I'll find myself curious to see how they plan to claw their way out of this hole. We can crush them anytime. I look forward to being entertained as I watch just how far you manage to crawl after making enemies of the 5 stars. I don't care. You were lucky today, Yoda-san. And Majima-san, well, why don't you try your best? If I get bored, I'll drop by and swat you down like the flies you are. Bring it, Porky! Enjoy watching your wobbly little house of cards come crumbling down on top of you. Hope your ass is ready to get buried. We'll see how long that big talk lasts. I advise you not to take the 5 stars lightly. Goodbye. Sayonara. Yeah, they're doing their best, reference. Don't worry about it. The real battle's just starting. We gotta whip this club into fighting shape fast if we want to take them on. We will. I'll give it all I've got, Majima-san. Anytime you want to open the club for business, just let me know. Anytime at all. I got my hands full of my own place too, so I can't be here around the clock. I'll make a point to drop by whenever I get a minute. Though. So that's one of Sonobore's 5 stars. This might be tougher than I thought. A host of hostesses. Did it. Goro Majima, things are about to get interesting. Okay, mystery lady. I'm starting to get why Yamagata-han told me to check out cabaret clubs. But that ate up more time than I planned. I should get going back to the Grand. I worked at the biggest club so recently, there'd be no reason to go there. Yeah. Uh-oh. Nope. And ready for that. Bohij O'Neill, thank you so much for 21 months. Dame. Johnny Spud, well, thanks for 30 months. An outhouse key to you. A lot of outhouse keys, appreciate it. Thank you. And Carrot Coon, thanks for 3 months. Enjoy your silver key. I mean gold, no, silver. I know what things are. Spin. He did a spin. Yeah, it looked like Marina to me too. God damn it, Aaron Kun. Looks like his feet are killing him again. What happened? Ow, wow. Now I'm really screwed. What's wrong? Oh, hello. It's my feet. They're killing me again. I think I can walk again if I rest a while, but can't say I didn't warn you, right? Yes, you did. I'm sorry. Don't tell me you're running errands again. Yes, I am. I have to deliver this absorbent sheet in a hurry. What am I gonna do? You got a major injury worse, didn't you? If you explain why you're late, she'll understand, won't she? But she said she has plans. If I don't get to her in a hurry, I might miss her. I see. Maybe, if you have time, do you think you could deliver this absorbent sheet to her? I gotta run an errand so she can wipe her face? I'm sorry, is it too much to ask? The idea of me running an errand's flat out nuts, but I'd like a peek at the girl who's making him do all this. She must be some kind of special. She's gonna run Aaron Kun on the ground at this rate, maybe I can set her straight. I'm gonna talk some sense into her. How urgently do you need a sheet? I'll be a delivery boy. You will? Sure. Where's your sweetheart at? Thank you so much. She's waiting on the footpath along the river on the Sotenbori street side. Got it. The river footpath on the Sotenbori street side. The rest, you rest up till you're good enough to walk. Thank you. Here's her absorbent sheet. Absorbent sheet, get. Wow, 2 stars. I'm on it. I'm Aaron Kun's errand boy now. She's this way. Meow. Pardon. You seem to have a game anytime you want. Press the storyline. In that storyline, yeah, kind of similar to the real estate. It is worth it. It's also by far not as time consuming the real estate one. Kind of worth it still. Understood. Appreciate it. Wait, that's the plot. Where's the there she is. Maybe on the Sotenbori side. Overshot. Majima the Hedgehog. No, I don't want to fight, but okay. Ow. Yeah! Did it. Breaker training. I don't know. Don't remember. There's like 50 billion things in this game, so you have to forgive me. Hello? Ma'am? Miss? Where's Aaron-kun? I told him I needed that absorbent sheet like now.
What?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Excuse me, and who are you? Aaron-kun hurt his foot, and he can't run on it. So he begged me to get this to you. Absorbent sheet. Is that right? Well, whatever works. Thanks. How about a little concern for the guy? It don't bother you that he's in this pain? Not bother you at all? Huh? Yo, Emmy, what's the holdup? Oh, Tomo-kun. Sorry, Aaron-kun was kind of slow today. But this man here brought what we needed, so we're good. Nice, man. I was getting real sweaty, too. Anything for you, Tomo-kun. You better whip that Aaron-kun into shape, though. Gotta give him some tough love so he's never late again. No problem.
What?
What the shit? I agree, Majima. Couldn't have said it better myself. Excuse me? Wasn't it you who requested that? Aaron-kun thought he was doing it for you, so he busted his ass to get it. Huh? Does it matter? What Tomo-kun wants, I want too. We're totally going steady now. Yeah, Aaron-kun's usually good at his job. Quick, courteous, and free. Of course, he doesn't know we're an item now. These assholes, they don't give a rat's ass about Aaron-kun. Doesn't the movie start soon, Tomo-kun? We better go. Yeah, come on, babe.
What?
Before you go, I'm gonna need you two to make me a quick promise. We don't owe you shit, man. What do you want? Aaron-kun has run his last errand for you. This stops now. You already got plenty out of him. Now let him go, and stop toying with his feelings. Dude, why would I make a promise like that? A good errand boy's tough to find these days. You shouldn't talk so big, stick man. Tomo-kun could wipe the smirk off your face real easy. Really? Because I wipe my ass with guys like Tomo-kun. Oh, you want to get it on? Cool, cool. You can be my personal errand boy. Then we'll have two. If you win, I'll run errands for you all over town, bare-ass naked, with a property of Tomo-kun tattoo. You're gonna regret talking shit. Menacing man. How about I just simply pull out a baseball bat and start swinging? This seems like overkill. Might have been a little bit overkill. But... So, what do you say about making that promise? Or do you need more convincing? I will. I promise. I won't ever make him run errands again. I'm so sorry. Wait, Tomo-kun. What about the movie? Well, I managed to get him to stop abusing Aaron-kun's generosity, but do I tell him the truth? Hi! Tell me what? Oh, hey, if it ain't Aaron-kun. You okay to be running again? Hi. Yeah, a little rest was all I needed. But anyway, did you get the absorbent sheet to her? Yeah, I made the drop, but... But? I think we should tell him the truth. Otherwise, he's just gonna keep running into her. He deserves to know. Well, I hate saying this, but that woman actually has a boy... I know! It's what I'm into. You don't need to say anymore. I actually saw her walking around with this handsome-looking guy the other day. She looked happy, but I couldn't ask her about him. I was afraid of learning the truth. Aaron-kun. Still, it kind of rips your heart out to know for sure. But maybe this is the reality check I needed. I'm not gonna run any more errands for her. Good. That's for the best. Of course. Who knows what'll happen when I fall for the next girl, but that's just the kind of guy I am. Nothing wrong with being the kind of guy a girl can depend on. But it's all about respect. If you both have an equal share of it, then nothing can tear you apart. Here's hoping the next lady you fall for treats you with the same love and care you got for her. Hi. Yeah! I can't thank you enough. You gave me medicine, these sneakers, and you did so much more. Nah, it ain't much in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. No. That's simply not true. If I could only repay you for your kindness somehow. Don't sweat it. My needs are met. If there's anything I can do, I'll be happy to do it. For you, I'm willing to run anywhere. You really got a thing for running. Hi. Yes. If there's anything I can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask. You got it. Okay, I'll be going now. Aaron-kun will be waiting for you on the Sonbori footpath. He eagerly looks forward to running errands for you. Oh, that actually, he wasn't just saying that to say that. That's actually a mechanic in the game now. Okay. Now he's my Aaron-kun. I'll talk to you later. I need to wrap up. Smash man. The punk was asking for it. Yeah, kind of was. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. Appreciate it. No. I'm just gonna save. Of course. Of course. This is why I don't save off stream. Oh, hi. How's it going? Yeah, thanks for calling me right away. What's that clunky ass bag he's slinging? You wanted to hear about my shoulder bag phone? Huh? No? That's not what you're calling about? Uh-huh. Okay. Sorry. Bag phone? Is that bag actually working as a phone? That's some shit, ain't it? Oh, alright. I get it. Well, if you ever want to hear about it, you know who to call. Okay. Bye. Gotta love the... This is some Star Trek shit. Why doesn't anyone appreciate the awesomeness of bag phones? Look how sad he is. Don't they know how much I had to beg for this thing? Look. Hey, buddy. Were you just chatting on the phone through that chunky bag you got there? Pardon? Yes, exactly, yes. I was talking using this. That's pretty wild. Is it some kind of radio then? Oh no, not at all. It's a real phone. It's called a bag phone. Bag phone? Who puts a phone in a bag? Oh, really? You don't know? This is all the rage now. It's a fully transportable mobile telephone made possible through state-of-the-art technology. From now on, people will be able to carry telephones with them all the time. You'll be able to connect with anyone, anytime, and anywhere. A mobile telephone, huh? Crazy. But what's the point of carrying a phone with you at all times? You're not seeing the bigger picture. With this bad boy, you're not chained to your home or office. You could even turn a cafe into your workplace. You could be in touch with your friends and family at all times. I could call my mom right now if I wanted. Sure, I guess I could see the use in that. I knew you'd see the light. Doesn't it make you want one? You should head to the store and get it to ride the wave of the future. Yeah, right. I'm guessing that thing costs you an arm and a leg. Riding the future always comes with a tax. Actually, yeah, it's more expensive than I should even say. Figured as much. I don't see the need. I'll stick to the payphones with the rest of the peasants. But weren't you just about to enter a phone booth? Yeah, I was about to make a call. So I see. Very well. I shall let you use the cutting edge of technology, my bag phone, to place your call. Whoa, you sure about that? Certainly. I want everyone to experience the future today. You need to understand just what a bag phone represents. Hey, aren't I generous? A bag phone, huh? Guy says it's state of the art. Do I want to see what it's all about? I'm just trying to save my game so I can stop playing. Let's see what the future holds. All right, I know you're excited, but the future is right here. Hanging off my shoulder. Here you go. You're about to get a taste of tomorrow. Don't mind if I do. Wow. Yeah? I ain't hearing anything. $4,000 and 80s dollars. That's expensive, even now. Especially now, but especially back then. Can I see it for a sec? Puts the coins in his mouth. Sounds good. Look at that poster behind him. USA. Oh man, the battery must have died. I probably used it all when I took that call from my buddy. The battery's dead. Yeah, the thing about the future is that it really sucks the life out of today's batteries. Does it? Well, how long does it take to recharge? A mere 8 hours. That long? You only had the one conversation earlier and that's all it takes to run it down to empty? That's the price you pay for being on the vanguard of the times. It's always been that way. Technology's beauty is as fleeting and fragile as the cherry blossom. Right. Sounds like more of a hassle than it's worth. Well, seeing as how your marvel of technology's gone silent, I guess I'll have to pass on your offer. Thanks. Oh, no, wait. Let's not be hasty. Now what? You can't just give up on your chance to cross the frontier of progress. Just because it's out of power doesn't mean we can't get it back. He just told me it'll take 8 hours. I ain't got that kind of time, kid. I'd be able to tap my message out in Morse code before that thing came back. Well, it just so happens this thing can also use regular batteries to make calls. So, could you go buy me a battery for it? I would think Don Quixote carries them. Huh? What, now I gotta run your errands? Don't be upset. Aaron-kun. Hey, I got an errand for you. For the price of a couple batteries, you could be getting in touch with the future. I do gotta admit that I'm curious. I'm sure you're busy, man. I'll wait right here for you to take your time. By the way, my name's Idozuka. I promise you can use my bag phone as long as you can't come back with a battery. I'll be back when I can. Alright, now I need to save my game. Oh my god. Huh. Fetch me a Danish. Alright. Well now, thank you everyone for joining and hanging out. $3,995.88 is $9,340 and $21.20. Fair someone at a GTX 3080 be worth like $1 million event PCIe Express slot to go with it. Yeah, definitely. Thank you everyone for joining. I'll be back in a couple days with probably more Yakuza. I'm enjoying it. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Spoot is streaming some Pokemon. Let's do it. Yes, Smash Man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. If you're still here from any of the raids earlier, thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed a little bit of Yakuza. Thank you. Go say hi to Spoot. We need a good raid message for Spoot. Yeah. What are we gonna say to her? I mean, you could do that. That's certainly an option. She actually doesn't even seem to... Oh no, that's Rena Des Spoot. I thought that was a BTTV emote. Well, if you have Rena Des Spoot, otherwise, how about, she has a BTTV emote called Bear Bongo, which is like a bongo cat, but it's a little bear. Can do that. Do some tap-a-tap. I don't have it here, so it won't do anything. But thank you everyone for hanging out. Appreciate it. Take care. Have a good start to your week and whatnot. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I'm gonna send off the raid right now because I gotta use the restroom. Bye. Goodbye. Say hi to Spoot. Watch some Pokemon. Goodbye. Vol Watchers, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying Yakuza. More to come. Take care. I gotta go. Bye.